Good evening. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the hour. Now this hour is dedicated to our bright moissanite, which means that all of the moissanite in the hour is GH in color, which is near colorless. We have all of our jewelry being set in 14 karat recycled gold. So that means that everything in this show is not only recycled, beautifully crafted by hand and set by hand, but we're also choosing beautiful near colorless moissanite. And if you're not familiar with moissanite, moissanite is a gemstone that's recognized by the Gemological Institute of America. Here's what really sets it apart from diamonds. It is approximately the same style of gemstone. When you think about it, it's clear, it's reflective, it's bright, it's brilliant. But we have 10% more brilliance than a diamond. We're also offering you incredible refractive index. It's going to give you a lot of fire. So if you're familiar with fire, that means a rainbow effect of color in each and every gem. That helps you to define it and see the difference between our diamonds. But it's also a fraction of the price of diamonds. Now let me give you a little quick look at a few of the things that are in the show. Now, later in the hour, one of my most affordable pieces and great gifts is my East to West set cross. This is all with moissanite, GH in color. We use at least an SI in clarity. Up here, I love this heart because you first look at it, you see the large gemstone, but the gemstone is shaped like a heart as well as the design itself. Now this drop is one of my largest in the show if you're looking for something for your dressier occasions. And then I do have a solitaire to showcase in this really unusual twisted infinity design. So that's just a little sneak peek of what is to come. But I'm going to go ahead and start with our mini galaxy ring. This mini galaxy ring showcases a little plethora of gemstones. Now it's all different shapes or all different sizes, so it almost looks like you're looking up into a starry night sky and you're able to see, let's just say, the Little Dipper, right? So you can actually see this galaxy of stars on your hand, giving you the beautiful brightness, the reflectiveness, the sparkle that you would hope for. And it features a 1/2 carat of our moissanite. When you see DEW, that means diamond equivalent weight. So this is 1/2 carat diamond equivalent weight with round Forever Brights, which are GH in color, and all of those moissanite are set in 14 karat white gold. All of our gold is recycled so that nothing in this hour is mined. Everything is either made or recycled, correct, right? This is 543930. We've actually taken a little savings price down. So a little price reduction for every item in the show. We're bringing it down up to 25% off our normal pricing. So how you can shop with us is you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. You will give your item number, which is on your upper left-hand side, 543930, or you can always scan the code. I have a little code screen, a little QR code right there. You can go ahead and open up your phone, open it up to the camera, hold it up, and you'll get an icon that pops up onto your phone. Touch it with your finger, it takes you directly to the item that's on the screen. But I like the fact that this is a little bit of a split design. You'll notice that it's almost like a bypass, right? They're not touching. So you can see it's white gold, beautiful white gold, 4-prong setting on each and every one of those stones. GH in color is very good. If you think about the top tier of diamonds that starts at DEF, DEF means pure white. When you go to GH, which is exactly what our Forever Bright collection features, we're talking near colorless. So it's the next step. Very high quality pieces. All of them are giving you beautiful brilliance. We're looking at that reflection of light. And the other thing to know about why moissanite versus diamonds is not just the affordability factor, but it's also the fact that you're able to get something that's almost as durable as a diamond. So a diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale. Moissanite is a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So it's still very durable. You can wear these gemstones every day and not worry about you breaking them or them being too, you'd have to be really careful for scratching. Any gemstone needs to be kept away from diamonds, right? Because there's nothing more durable than a diamond. That's always going to scratch every other surface that you have. That's why you see a lot of diamonds being used in industrial purposes, right? But moissanite is a gemstone in its own right. Moissanite has actually improved quality over the years. It used to be that moissanite had a yellow cast to it. Nowadays, you can really see how bright, and they're beautifully graded, just like you would grade a diamond. Last look at this ring, and let me tell you sizing. We have sizes 4 through 9. And if you want to get a larger size, let's just say you want a size 10 or a size 11, we can size these for you. We can customize it for you. I have it set in white gold if you want it in yellow gold. You just ask your customer service representative and we will get this for you in the yellow gold version. Now, if you want to be financing some of these pieces, because all throughout the hour we have various price points, but this hour is dedicated to all jewelry priced under $750. Everything is set in gold, but you can easily finance it. 6 months, 12 months. When you check out of your cart, you'll have an option to check out with Shop Pay. You'll make installments in partnerships with a firm. So you can decide your time period. Do you want it for 6 months? Do you want it for a year, 8 months? Maybe it's 24 months. We absolutely can work with you on all that financing. So make your purchase today. Use any major credit card, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express card, PayPal. You could use your Amazon Pay. We are taking all of those payments for you today. And of course, you can do it by phone. If you're checking out online, you just check out. And as you're checking out, that's where you're going to choose your financing options. So we make it very easy for you here at Made Shopping. And we have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now, this ring is a little more petite. I do have some larger pieces in the show, but we've taken the price down to $336.75, which makes it a lot more affordable. Now, let me show you our geometric ring. Geometrics are very popular right now in jewelry worldwide. You're looking at an elongated rectangle in yellow gold. This is 14 karat yellow gold featuring 45 points, diamond equivalent of round forever bright moissanite. This is 610901. In terms of a measurement, I'm just going to go ahead and put my ruler up so you can see it's quite sizable. It's about a ½ inch. I'd say a hair over a ½ inch in length. This is the kind of piece that you can wear every day because it's lightweight, it's open, it's flat to the touch. You can feel that you could easily wear a glove over the top of this. All of the gemstones are prong set. So that means you're not really worried about the gemstones themselves catching on anything because the prongs are set very low. Do you see that on the side profile? You can't even see them raised. So it's very smooth, it's comfortable. This is the kind of piece that you would definitely get a lot of attention by because it's something you don't see every day. We bring you a lot of fashion-forward jewelry. This is just one example of a more fashion-forward look. I think it looks also well on other fingers. So even if you are someone who wears really just one ring a day on your ring finger, this is one you might consider for your middle finger or consider for your pointer finger. It's 610901. We've taken the price down from $469 to $351. That's a $117 savings for you. You can call 1-888-521-4367. It's a little bit tight for me to put on that pointer finger, but I wanted to show you how it's a big enough of a statement that this ring can absolutely stand on its own on any finger. You don't have to have just be a traditional ring finger piece. Also, if you are someone you don't really like your fingers, you feel like they look a little bit broad, or maybe you feel like your fingers are a little more chunky, guess what? You don't have to worry about this because it elongates your finger. When you wear something geometric, particularly in that longer design, now you really get that elongation on the hand. All of the stones are GH in color. You can see the rainbow effect, that beautiful brilliance, solid 14 karat gold by Charles Colvard. This is our Forever One brand, but it's actually our bright, our Forever Bright. So I'm wondering, guys, on our little graphic there it says Forever One, but this is Forever Bright. Are we still, is it still under the Forever One brand? Okay. He's going to swap that out because I just want to let you know, when you see Forever One, that's going to be DEF in color. When you see Forever Bright, that means that it is GH in color. So that's the difference between the branding. You'll notice that the price differential, it's a little lower price with our Forever Bright line, but honestly, when you wear GH in color, that's near colorless. It's still a beautiful and bright stone. So if you want to save a little bit of money, Forever Bright is the direction you might want to go. There it is. Thank you, guys. Item number again is 610901. So ladies, I want to show you a really innovative neck piece that I love because the bar design is so popular these days, but this elevates a traditional gold bar for sure. So if you look at it, you'll see that I have moissanite, different shapes, and they're all fitting within this beautiful bar design in 14 karat yellow gold. Yes, I have it in white gold. Yes, you can order it in rose gold, but for now I'm going to show it to you in that yellow gold. Most of our necklaces, I'm going to say about 90% of our necklaces can fit at 16 inches as well as at 18 inches. And that's the same with this bar necklace. Now look what's fun. So this is all baguettes. Do you see how it's hitting the light? It's so different. They're all in different directions. So you have some of the moissanite are set east to west. A few of the moissanite are set north to south. And then you also have some rounds. So to fill in the little gaps to make sure that it perfectly fits within the bar, we have a combination of sizes, directions, and cuts. So you can see, thank you for getting in there. That's a great shot. We've marked that price down $179.75. This is in solid 14 karat gold. And I'm going to flip it around because I want you to see how much gold there is. It's a lot of gold. We've opened up the back with a little bit of light to allow the light to flood through each and every one of those moissanite. It's a beautiful, very simple design. It is a classic piece. I have a solitaire right above it, which is coming up later in the hour. And this is another one that, ladies, if you don't yet have a solitaire, this is the time for you to get the solitaire. And gentlemen, ideal Valentine's gift. That is something that is ageless. There is, I mean, literally every woman from every walk of life should have a solitaire. It's just so classic. Now, this is a little more fashion forward. We're looking at 82 points, diamond equivalent, of our baguettes and rounds in 14 karat yellow gold, and you're saving, that's a great shot. I love that. Boy, everyone's really on it today. Rich has got everything lined up like clockwork. I mean, looking good. This is 793495. And the other thing that's important is their channel set. So channel set, it means that these stones are not prong set. You'll see there's metal, which is gold, on either side of the stone, and it's essentially holding it within a channel. Think about that. So you're looking at the rounds. The rounds are prong set, but the baguettes are channel set. So two different settings on this piece. It has to be made by hand. That's the only way it can be made. And I love layering these pieces. When you see necklaces, ladies, you should be layering. And imagine if this were in diamonds, you would be adding a minimum, I'm going to say $2,000 to the price. So the benefit of wearing moissanite is that it's more affordable. It gives you high quality. Sometimes we can't afford the best color or the best clarity when it comes to diamonds. But when it comes to moissanite, you want to have that higher grade. This is the GH in color, near colorless stones. Absolutely gorgeous in that 14 karat. Remember, if you want white gold, I do have white gold available. Just call 1-888-521-4367 and ask for it in white gold. I'm wearing the yellow gold just because I have a little bit of a yellow gold story going on. So I've got my other solitaire necklace right above it in yellow gold. Usually I do like to have the same color of metal when I layer up the pieces, unless you're very specific. So let's just say you wanted to show a tri-color look. You could very easily do a rose, a white, and then a yellow to be very purposeful about that design. All right, last look on our necklace. This is one of my few pendant pieces that I have in my entire collection of our Forever Bright. 793495 is your item number. But now I'm going to take you down a notch in terms of price point because this is the most affordable necklace in the show. At $194.25, we've marked that price down for you, saving you $64. But wait a minute, I want you to realize we're looking at white gold. This is 14 karat white gold, 18 points of Forever Moissanite. This would be gorgeous paired up next to another necklace. You could wear a vertical cross right underneath it. Now this also has the ability for you to be able to shorten. Let's see, let me make sure before I say that. Hold on. Okay, this one is static. This one does not have a shorter option, so it's 18 inches only. So that's always good to know. Again, 90% of my necklaces have a 16 to 18 inch jump ring, but this one is going to be static at the 18 inches. I like the east to west because it's more fashion forward. This is something that you just don't see every day. It's also very modern. You're also, I think, ageless. I could see my 18, well now she's 19, my 19-year-old daughter wearing this. My mom would wear it and I would wear it. It's hard to find generational pieces. I do feel like with jewelry very much you can tell the generations. These days the younger generation is going towards smaller pieces, but even my ladies who love big chunky pieces, think about wearing this and layering other necklaces with crosses around it. It is unusual to see east to west in a necklace. I see them often in a bracelet, but not very often in a necklace. This is $793,475, the lowest price of the show, a perfect giftable, whether it's a birthday or perhaps this is an anniversary. You know, I know it's right after the holidays, so a lot of us feel like, ooh, I gotta take a little breather here, right? Like, whew, just did all that holiday shopping. So you're looking at, you know, having more of a budget right now, and I totally understand that. Remember, you can finance any of the pieces in the show. If you want to finance it for 6 months or 8 months or a year, you can do that very easily. That would make it very nominal, right? But the other thing is, this could be something you get a jump on for Valentine's Day. You know, before you know it, Valentine's Day is here. Boom! And it takes you by surprise sometimes how fast time moves. Have you noticed that? Are you surprised how we blew through 2023, or did you feel like that was a year that just went on forever and ever and you never thought it would end? Well, the cross is first of all a signifier of faith, but it's also something that maybe you want to help give them a reminder of their faith. I've seen a lot of people posting that 2023 was not a good year. I have one girlfriend who just lost her grandfather yesterday. She was diagnosed with breast cancer, and she lost her sister, all within a 2-month period. She is someone who really needs to lean into her faith. So this is a piece that could be a reminder to her, first of all, that you love her, that you're thinking of her, that you care about her, but also something that is going to teach her and just reminder, just a little reminder to lean in to your faith, because you'll bend, but you will not break. Last look, we only have a few remaining in this necklace. This is $793,475 with 18 points, diamond equivalent of moissanite for you. All right, so now this next necklace is that infinity, or the ring is the infinity ring. It is one of my few solitaires of the show. A very big, bold look, but I think the price is quite affordable considering the size, because it is a 1 carat, 1.02 carats to be very exact, diamond equivalent. GH in color, near colorless, you're looking at actually 23 stones. That center stone is 80 points. So almost a carat, not quite a carat, just under a carat. But I love the infinity all the way around. You see how those stones are just wrapping around the center stone? What's really important when you buy moissanite or you buy diamonds is, number one, you want to make sure that it is a bright stone. And of course, Forever Bright, we're choosing stones that are cut well so that you have a lot of light emanating from the bottom of the culet all the way through the table, which is the top of the stone. You're also looking at GH in color, which is near colorless, a very important factor when you're setting it in white gold. Because ladies, if you were to set a gemstone that was not near colorless, like at the very minimum you should have a G, right? If you set that in white gold and it wasn't G, let's just say you were down to an IJ, you would really notice the cast of yellow that would be infused in the stone. So let's take a nice little close-up here. I love this little shot that we've got. So look at the fire. This is what separates moissanite from diamonds, is the fire. the amount of rainbow effect that you're seeing, the amount of brilliance, it's 10% more brilliant than a traditional diamond. You're still looking at a setting of 14 karat gold. It is recycled gold, so you know that it hasn't been mined. Now, one of the things that really makes a lot of women love moissanite is the price point. It looks like diamonds, but it's much more affordable. This is also a gemstone that is considered to be sustainable. What does that mean exactly? Well, it means that you're not really harming or adjusting or kind of changing the environment, right? We're not moving tons and tons of earth to find this gemstone. It's actually lab created. So within that, we are choosing the best of the best. It's sustainable because we can continue to create more of it and not affect the environment in such a severe way that traditional mining does. Never mind the humanitarian impact that that can have. So a lot of you love it for price point, for the beauty, for the look, for the glamour, but also you just know that you're shopping for a conflict-free gemstone, which I think is important nowadays. The more educated we are, if you ever saw that movie, it was Leonardo DiCaprio was in the movie, you realize there is a price to pay for the gemstones. And it's not always about the price of the gem, but it's what it took to get that gem unearthed. When you have moissanite, this is lab created, just like a lab created diamond. So we're giving you the best quality that we have today in Forever Bright. 612-953. Now size-wise, we have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, we can size it for you, customize that for you. This is a very unique setting. The fact that you have this wraparound, this infinity, it really showcases a love that has no end, no beginning. You have a total carat weight of over 1 carat. We've saved you $247.25. I just love how big that center stone is. It looks like a full 1 carat, but it's 80 points. I mean, it is so gorgeous from across the room. You're going to get a lot of compliments on this piece. And the other thing is you're not spending an arm and a leg. Oftentimes with diamonds, you feel like, well, I can only afford one. This thing was, $8,000. Nope, not in this case. It's under $750 today. 612-953. I'm going to show you a matching earring that I think could work well with this pairing. So we love solitaires in a traditional stud, but what if we step it up to a halo solitaire? So if you think about a halo style, the halo means that you have smaller stones surrounding the center stone. So this is giving you almost a look of a cushion cut or a square cut, but that's a true round in the very center. We'll get in a little bit closer. 1.32 carats. So you're seeing how it does have a look of a square on the exterior on that frame. Now the inside holds this beautiful cushion cut stone. Gorgeous cushion cut. A cushion cut is essentially a rounded square. So that stone in the very center has rounded edges. This is also on sale today. We're taking $189.75 off of the price. I like that it really fills up the earlobe. I don't have the largest nor the smallest of earlobes, but a lot of you have, everyone has different shapes, right? So you don't want to go too big because it might not fit your lobe. This one is the perfect size. 1.32 carats in totality. Now the center stone, let me just give you a little breakdown. That center stone is 1/2 of a carat. The reason that we used a cushion on this one is because we have that square design on the exterior and we wanted to really meet and not have there be gaps. If we just did a round in the very center, what would happen is that you would see gaps in the corners, but we wanted it to hug beautifully. So this is my only cushion cut of the show. This is 620-488 is your item number. Let me give you a close-up. So you can see that it's like a pillow. Each one of those cushion cuts is 4-prong set. You're also noticing that the halo of stones, those are all rounds. Those are all prong set round gemstones. 620-488 set in 14 karat white gold. Listen, if you want yellow gold, just ask. We can go ahead and showcase this in yellow gold as well. I actually like the white gold, and we tend to sell more of a white gold setting for earrings than we do the yellow gold. And I think that the reason is because it showcases how white and bright the stones are when you don't have any yellow gold interfering. As soon as you introduce yellow gold in a setting with moissanite or even with diamonds, it does start taking on the cast of the metal. So you won't see that. You'll really just notice how bright and white the stones are. This is 620488. It is one of the few earrings of the show that I think stand out, no matter if your hair is short, if your hair is long, dark, doesn't matter. It is a lifestyle choice earring that I think works for every single lifestyle. Whether you're a stay-at-home mom or whether you're retired right now, perhaps you've got a really busy lifestyle, you own your own business, or you're somebody who just isn't very fussy with her jewelry. This is a piece that you could wear every single day, and it's always appropriate. Doesn't matter if you're dressed up, if you're wearing a pair of jeans, if you're wearing your shorts and going for walks, you don't feel like you have to take your jewelry off to move to the next part of your day. You know, sometimes you feel like the beginning part of your day, you're in sweatpants, then later you're a little more dressed up. So this really is an earring you can take with you throughout your entire life. And I think at this price point at $569, it's also an opportunity for you to have something that is traditional, but with a twist. Because it's more the cushion cut, that gives you something that is different than what you normally see in cubic zirconia. So cubic zirconia, it can be fun, ladies, but let's be honest. If you have skin sensitivities, you want gold, number one. Number two, you ever notice your cubic zirconia starts to like change its color a little bit, or it starts to get clouded over, or it scratches very easily? When you wear moissanite, it's almost as durable as a diamond. It is a 9.5 out of a 10 on the Mohs scale, and a diamond is a 10. So this is as close as it's going to get. We're even more durable than corundum or sapphires. So very strong gemstone. You never need to worry about it. This is a wear everyday piece of jewelry. Congratulations to all of you gals out there. It's 34 stones total with a 1.32 carat diamond equivalent weight. Now, for my yellow girls, I have a few of you out there who are requesting yellow gold. I did make sure we had a ring in the show that was in yellow gold. Now this is a triple band, so it looks like it's 3 different rings, but this is all one ring, seamlessly prepared in the back in one solidly cast design. But look at the top, look at the front. So it's 3 separate bands. Love that it's decorated with the round forever bright moissanite in 3 rows. You have 7 per row, 21 total, and your stones actually vary in size. So we're giving you a beautiful mix of sizes on this one. Don't you love that it's also open? You can see how open it is. This is a savings of $182.25. It gives you a nice look of a stacked look without spending more money, because believe me, it would be, you'd probably have to buy 3 rings at $400 each to create this look. I'd rather spend $546 and get the look, right? You don't need to have 3 separate rings. This is 623050 with almost a full carat. This is 0.91 carats diamond equivalent with our moissanite GH in color, S1 in clarity, from Forever Bright by Charles and Colvard. Now, Charles and Colvard were the first to introduce this brand to you and moissanite to you. See the back? It's all just like a traditional band. I'm going to put this on the turnstile so that you can get a nice look at this, a little closer of a look. But the history is that this gemstone was introduced by Charles and Colvard in 1995. I can remember selling moissanite about a decade ago at another network, and the gemstones had a yellow cast to it because we chose at that time to only showcase the less expensive stones. Well, guess what? Technology has advanced to the point that now you don't have to pay as much to get better quality stones. So you're looking at GH in color. That's near colorless. These are strong gemstones, they're beautiful gemstones, and they really do look like diamonds. They have a 10% brighter and more brilliant faceting to them. So that means the light will actually refract at a faster pace and give you more brilliance than a diamond. It also gives you the durability that's close to a diamond. Do you see all of that rainbow effect, that fire? it has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. So you can scan the code on your screen right now in order to make your purchase, or you can go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order and ask for item number 623050. Now, if you want this in white gold, I do have it in white gold. So please do keep in mind that we can order any of these pieces in other metal colors. If you want sizing, here's what we have. Sizes 4 through 9 are in stock currently. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, we can get that custom made for you. Now, everything in my show right now is up to 25% off. And if you want to finance this, you have the option when you're checking out of your cart to be able to pay later. So you can decide, pay now, pay later. We're partnered with Shop Pay and with Affirm, and that means that you can choose the duration of time for you to be able to make payments for. So it could be a year. Maybe you'd like to break it up in monthly payments for 12 months, 24 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. We can do that for you upon checkout. Last look at our triple row, gorgeous 14 karat yellow gold ring with moissanite, 623050. Now, one thing I do like for all of you to do is to consider not only our solitaire earrings or our halo style that I showed you earlier, but I want you to see that we have almost like a button with a pave of moissanite, which has a bigger look than wearing a solitaire because there's a lot more gold, a lot more workmanship because this requires hand setting each and every stone. This is on sale today, guys. This is a savings of $159.75. Look at the sparkle. It's all about the sparkle. You're getting 66 beautiful sparkling gemstones, big butterfly back on that. And I'll do a little measurement for you. It's under 1/2 inch. It's not quite so big. It's not a dime size. It's smaller than that. But I'm going to go ahead and hold this up to my ear because I want you to see how this compares to the cushion cut that I wore earlier. So I have in the cushion cut right now, traditional solitaire, right? But take a look. And I loosened it up a little bit. I'll tighten it again. So look at this. So this is with the cushion cut. Now take a look. This gives you a much bigger spread on the ear. It's the same carat weight. Can you believe that? Look at that. So this is 1.04 carats, and it just has that very big, bold design to it. Do you have this one in a B-roll? Okay, we do. So we do have this in a little video because I like for you to be able to see how it looks with the sparkle. And meantime, I will put one in so you can get a nice view of it. Remember, you can scan the code on your screen to make the purchase, or you can go ahead and just call 1-888-521-4367. These are so classic. I can remember in the early 2000s when, actually, was it early? No, late 90s, when buttons were really popular with a few of the big designers, like Coco and all of those. They'd have these button earrings, and they were all costume jewelry. None of it was gold, and you would spend more than this. But take a look in white gold. Now, if you want it in yellow gold, it is available in yellow gold. You have that beautiful butterfly backing. You can see that it lays and stays front facing. Gorgeous white stones. You can tell that they're GH in color. Magnificent set in that white gold. And it's also considered to be a cluster. But really, if you look at it, it's a cluster in the center, and then it's a halo on the exterior. So it gives you two different sizes of moissanite on that design. 546406 is your item number, and this is our only button style in the show. So if you like this style, I want to show you the difference. So this is what it looks like if you were to do a traditional stud versus the button. Do you see how the button actually appears to be a lot bigger? And that's because there's a lot more gold, and we're holding each and every one of those stones by a 4-prong setting. Well, that is, I think, one of our biggest looks in just a traditional stud, but I have my biggest look in an earring is my drop. Now, this drop has movement to it, this beautiful pave of a pear shape or a teardrop. with a lever back style in 14 karat white gold. All of the gemstones are front facing. At the very bottom, you'll see that you have a bezel set stone, and then you have this beautiful frame. So it is three-dimensional. When I show it to you sideways, you'll see it's puffed out, it's raised, slightly curved. That allows the stones to reflect the light in a multitude of directions. It does have a teardrop frame around each side. The lever back opens as such, and it snaps right back into place, holds beautifully. We've taken that price down $214.75. So it is much more affordable today. Yes, you can do financing. I have 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 2-year financing. This is 613671. Now the length on this is just under 1.5 inches. So it does have a very bold look. It is 2 carats total, so that's 1 carat per ear. And the Forever Bright, if you're not familiar with Forever Bright by Charles Colvard, Forever Bright just features our GH in color stones. So here it is. You can see it on the ear. Ooh, I love the length of this. This is 1.5 inches. There's articulation and movement. You can see how it swings towards the camera beautifully. And you know, when you talk, when you move, you'll really notice how it just catches the light beautifully. You can scan the QR code on your screen to buy this one. Now, if you want it in yellow gold, we do have it in yellow gold. Just go ahead and ask for it in yellow gold. 613671 is your item number, and it is our longest earring of the show. It's heavy. I just want you to see that's solid gold. So there's a lot of gold in this earring, and you can feel it. A lot of you love to have jewelry that you feel is substantial, that is quality, well made. That's exactly what you're getting in this earring. You know, oftentimes jewelry, they skimp. They'll skimp on the gold, give you very lightweight pieces so that you're not charged as much. But honestly, at $644, I would rather have this much gold and be able to feel my earring and feel the quality and know that it's all 14 karat solid gold, rather than something lightweight and we just shaved $200 off the price. Gold is a value. Gold is an intrinsic, meaningful material that is just continuing to go up and up in price because it has intrinsic value. So even though we love wearing our jewelry and it's fabulous and it makes us look gorgeous and it brings attention and light to the face, the other reason we're buying it is because this is also considered to be an investment when you buy your jewelry. You'll always have this in the family. This is a piece you'll always wear no matter what age. It will take you to so many different occasions of your life. It is a little bit dressier on the dressier side because it is that bolder look. I do want to point that out. I know that my grandmother used to love going to the country club. My other grandmother loved going on cruises and traveling. So no matter what you're doing in your lifestyle, you could really use having one larger earring in your collection rather than just a traditional stud. This one stands out in a completely different way. That's 1 carat per ear. It looks like more. And it's solid gold, very heavy and thick. Do you see how thick that is with gold? Very well made, 100%. 613671 is your item number. And remember, you can choose 6-month financing or more for this earring. I'm going to take you back to a very classic stud. So classic studs are just that. They are the most classic possible earring that you could find. This is what you think of when you think of a diamond stud earring. Well, this is our moissanite version, which is much more affordable than diamonds at $516.75, featuring 1.6 carats diamond equivalent. That means each earring is 80 points of diamonds, just under 1 carat per. It is set in yellow gold, traditional 4-prong setting. Do you see how you can actually see through the cage? It's raised up off of the lobe, butterfly back on this one, built exactly how you would see diamonds being built in this style of an earring. So made exactly the same way by the same type of jewelers and artisans. But the only difference is you're using moissanite, which brings the price down significantly. You're actually saving $172.25 today, because we're taking up to 25% off total on every single item in the show. Love how bright and white these are. If you want these in white gold, we can do them in white gold. I'm just showing them to you in the yellow, and I'm going to pop one in. To me, I'd say, you think about something that's very wearable. It's not too big. It's not too small. This is a Goldilocks earring. So look at it on the ear. It does just fit beautifully. It just has that little separation between your skin and that white gemstone. It has a beautiful brilliance to it. It's incredibly classic. This could be one you wear on a second piercing. So if you have a larger stone on the bottom, and then you want to do a little bit of a smaller one up top, that would look absolutely gorgeous with this. You're saving $172.25 today. This is 681-681-036. Remember, you can call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order. But I just love the size of this, and see how this could absolutely be a second piercing. Now, ladies, if you want a larger moissanite earring, if you want something bigger than 80 points, I have a next larger size for you. So that one was $516.75, item number 681-036. And now I'm going to bump it up. So let's bump it up to 2 carats. Maybe you're indecisive. You're like, I don't know. Do I need 2 carats? I don't want it to be too big. I don't want it to be too small. This is the 2 carat. So I'm going to put it side by side. This is 1.6. This is the 2 carat. So 2 carat means 1 each, right? 1 carat per ear. It is pretty much that classic, can't go wrong with, every woman wants that size earring. My mom likes the smaller, so she would go with the 80 point. Me, I would go for the carat, the 2 carats. So this is the 2 carats. Now the price differential is not that big, ladies. It is only $120 more for another, another 40 points of gemstones, of moissanite. So realistically, it's more of a preference thing, because you're not breaking the bank by going up, which is nice. And it has a little bit of a bigger clutch back because it is a bigger stone. I think that was very well made. Now this also has a 3-prong setting, so it's not a 4-prong. The other was a 4-prong. This is more of that martini stud setting. All right, here's what it looks like on the ear. Just a little bit bigger. You're at a full carat per ear. Now the 3-prong setting is called a martini setting because when you see it on its side profile, it looks more like a martini glass. And you're not seeing as much gold, right? It's more flush to the ear. So when you wear a martini setting, it's less about metal lifting the gemstone off of your lobe, and it's more about it sinks into your lobe, it melds into your skin. It feels like a second skin earring. Really comfortable, nothing heavy about this earring at all. To me, if I had to pick, I'd pick this size. This is the one that I would pick. Now I have it in yellow gold, but ladies, we also have this in white gold. If you want white gold, just call up and ask for the white gold version of the 2 carat. This is 2 carats total. That means 1 carat per ear. And remember, this is my original one, so I want you to see size-wise. This is my cushion, halo, and this is my solitaire. The solitaire is probably the most popular, the best selling out of our collection, out of all of our earrings. This is what women usually are waiting for, they want. And what usually sets women, back a little bit, where they don't get it right away when they wanted it the first time, is they think they can only get this in diamonds. Now, to get a full carat per ear in diamonds would cost you thousands and thousands and thousands more. Why spend that kind of money when you can wear moissanite, have the look of, have the durability, have it set in yellow gold or white gold, have that beautiful fire, which has more fire than a diamond, more brilliance than a diamond. I mean, you really are, there's really nothing that you can really say as to why this would be a bad idea. It's a very good idea. And especially since, ladies, I don't know about you, but I've lost earrings before. I've lost a diamond earring before, and it's not a good feeling. So when you buy moissanite, you're not spending the thousands. Not that you're going to be happy about losing one, but you don't feel overly devastated and you're not discouraged from buying more jewelry. It's affordable to buy moissanite. It's affordable to get a stud earring. It's affordable for you to get a second piercing of this stunning stone. It's affordable to gift your daughter or your granddaughter moissanite. Give them their very first solitaire earring. Maybe they've been admiring yours for years. Well, you now can gift that. And you didn't spend thousands of dollars to get that look, that 1 carat per ear look set with gold. You choose 14 karat yellow gold or white gold. This is the yellow gold version. 612709 is the item number. And we have taken the price down. So we've taken the price down $212.25. It's the perfect time to think about financing. Think about it. If you finance it for 6 months, it would be just over $100 a month. And then you'll just wear and wear and wear these forever. There's never a time where these earrings are not appropriate. All right, so now you saw the earring. Now I want to show you the necklace, because I have the matching necklace, and that's the one I'm wearing right here. So here's how I wear it. I'm wearing it at 16-inch length, but you can wear it at the 18-inch length. It can be worn both lengths. It is a classic Forever Bright moissanite stud solitaire necklace. That's 1 full carat. It's the magic number. This is the carat weight that most women want, that most women need, that most everybody would wear the most frequently. You're looking for a good purchase today. You're looking for something that is incredibly wearable and gorgeous. This is it. If you don't have the stud earrings yet, I'd say start there. But ladies, if you already have the stud earrings, this is the next piece that you need. It is so simple. It's so classic. I love that you can set this at 2 different lengths. Normally, you just see 1 length. That's it. You can't adjust it. This one does have adjustability. Look at all the gold. That bail is solid 14 karat gold. 612726 is your item number. If you want it in white gold, I do have it in white gold. So just ask. Just call up and say, I would like that solitaire necklace in white gold, and they will go ahead and order that for you. Last looks on the necklace, 612726. Now I'm going to take you into a rose gold group. Rose gold is something that is considered to be more couture. It's something that is a little more boutique. You don't see it at the big stores too often. They stick to the yellows and the whites, that's it. But the rose gold is soft, it's warm, it's elegant. It has a touch of class. It also really shows that you know about jewelry, because not every woman owns rose gold or even knows about rose gold. Well, here's the deal about rose gold. When you see something in yellow gold, for example, 14 karat, that means it's 58.3% gold. The rest is alloy. When you want to make rose gold, you add copper to the alloy that warms it up to be this soft, blushy pink, peachy pink, that almost looks like you're nude, like it looks like a skin tone for me. But it's just warmer, ladies. If you got yellow, yellow is very noticeable, it's very prominent. It does add color to the stone when you wear it. I see white, I've just shown you pieces in white. You really don't see the metal because you're looking at the stone. But if you want something that has a beautiful grace, and dignity, and elegance to it, rose gold is the direction to go. Now this gives you a beautiful and simple drop. This is a 1/2 carat each per ear, 4-prong set with movement, with articulation. They dance at the bottom of your lobe. Now the beaded work right above it is all handmade. That's solid gold. There's a lot of gold on this earring. Notice the backing. So how this opens is, it is a hinged saddleback. It opens up quite wide, and then you'll just snap it into place. I love those kinds of earrings. You just know it's on, and it's very secure. In terms of a measurement, I'm going to give you a little measurement on this one. This one comes in at just under just under 3/4 of a carat. of an inch, 3/4 of an inch. You'll see that the stones are really white. These are GH and color stones, and they stand out against the rose gold, don't they? I even have a matching necklace. Now the necklace that I'm showing with it is a little bit unique because it's 3 stones. It's not that traditional solitaire. It's going to have that larger stone in the center, flanked by 2 smaller stones, about the size of the stones in the earring. So it does give you that center point to the neckline, all in rose gold. You can adjust this. This one does have adjustability. So do you see this O-ring? You can adjust it to 16 inches or to the 18 inches. That's just based on your neckline, if you want to layer it. The 3 stones represent past, present, or future. It can also represent family members. Maybe it's you, your spouse, and your child, or your 3 children. Whatever it is, it gives you a lot bigger look for your money to wear 3 stones rather than a solitaire. So if you can, I would say get the triple, because the triple is going to give you a much bigger look. And you're saving $244.75 today with that particular necklace. I mean, this whole hour, everything is under $750. So it's affordable. These give you very wearable classics and basics. Now, the item number for the necklace is 631506. It features 1.12 carats diamond equivalent weight. And I'm going to show it to you on my neckline. I'm going to hold this up next to some other pieces. I have a few other necklaces on, but I just want you to see comparatively, size-wise. Look how pretty that is. Oh my gosh. Now, so if you want the bigger solitaire, do you see how you want to go with the 1 carat? But if you love that look, you know, this might be a little more subtle. Oh, wow. I feel like you just see a lot more bling with the 3 smaller. So it's really a personal preference, ladies. 631506 is your item number. You are saving $244 off the price. And it's in rose gold. If you want it in yellow gold, I have it in yellow gold. If you would like this one in white gold, please call in for the white gold version. But I have a nice variety. It's just that I can't show it all in the show at this point. Okay, so I'm going to now just point you in another direction of a necklace I have that features a heart. Now this features a heart stone, a heart-shaped stone at the bottom, and a heart right above it, which is so unique. This is GH in color, 4-prong set. Now here's the difference on this metal. I just want to point out. It is sterling silver. So this is 925 sterling silver. The box chain is absolutely shiny and thick and strong, very durable. Love the fact that this is set on a bail that's invisible, so you don't even see the bail. Look at that. Do you see how the stone itself is 4-prong set? That has the lobes. It's very hard to cut any gemstone into a heart shape. Very complicated look. Now this can be worn at 16 inches or at 18 inches. It features 1.36 carats diamond equivalent, a big chunky heart-shaped stone at the bottom with GH color, which is near colorless. Very unique. This is a great way to say I love you. For a Valentine's Day gift, and Valentine's Day is around the corner, or even just for a gal that you've been seeing for a while and you want to give her a statement, or how about a birthday? You know, even gentlemen, think about this. If your daughter is a teenager or in her 20s, this is something that I would definitely gift from dad to daughter. That would be her first probably important jewelry piece at that age, and would forever remember that. 1.36 carat diamond equivalent weight, set in sterling silver, and the sterling silver necklace comes with it, which goes from 16 inches to 18 inches. You're looking at 23 stones wrapping and curling around that beautiful heart. I just love that piece, and it's our biggest look in necklaces in the show. But now I'm going to bring you to a dangle earring that goes along with this collection. This one is set in white gold. So this elongated linear earring has movement. is on a lever back style, a little bit dressier than a traditional stud because of that length, because of the movement. This is 613589, featuring 1.72 carat diamond equivalent. Now here's what's fun. You're looking right above is the round. So you have a round on the top. That one is 3-prong set. And right beneath it, that's a radiant cut. When is the last time you saw a radiant cut on an earring? That is such a rare find. Very unusual, beautiful sparkle and movement to this earring. This measures in at 1¼ inches from top to the bottom. Here's how it works. You open up the lever back, and then you can easily just click it shut and it closes. I'll give you a little measurement just so you can see it live, but it is about 1¼ inches, and that's including the gold. This is all recycled white gold. Beautiful. And if you want this in yellow gold, just ask. It's 613589. Ask your customer service representative if you want any of the pieces I've shown you in a different color of gold. But on today, just for these shows, you are saving up to 25% off. So we've taken off $239.75 off of that price. Just call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today. And I'm going to go ahead and put this one in as well so you can really see the movement. One thing you'll love about moissanite, if you're brand new to moissanite, is you're going to love how white and how clean the stones are. Because these stones, the only way you're going to find an inclusion is if you put this under 10 power magnification. Other than that, you're just seeing clean, bright, white stones for you. And I guess I should look in the mirror. That would help. Oh, there we go. See, isn't it easier when I look in the mirror? There you go. So you see that long linear movement, different shapes. It's so incredibly interesting. I think you're going to love this earring. Now I want you to stay close because next hour I have my Forever One brand coming up from moissanite. Now this is my most prestigious brand with DEF in color, VS1 in clarity stones. So if you love the higher quality, stay with me because I have a full hour coming up next.
And now, the story of the world's most brilliant gem. Naturally occurring silicon carbide. That's what we call moissanite. And believe it or not, we didn't know it existed until 1893 when this man was studying this crater and discovered these crystals. This was a remarkable, extremely rare mineral. And Henry Moissan thought, what if I can recreate these crystals in a lab? He certainly tried, along with a lot of other scientists. But it would be a full century later before researchers here developed and patented a process for creating silicon carbide. And this wasn't just a long sought-out breakthrough for gemstones. It also made possible significant advancements in semiconductors, LED lighting, extremely hard drilling tools, and a lot of other stuff. So why is lab-grown moissanite such a big deal? Well, let's start with its brilliance. Moissanite's chemical structure allows it to slow down, bend, and redirect light better than any other gemstones. On the refractive index, it measures a whopping 2.691. And then there's its toughness and durability. On the Mohs scale, it ranks second only to diamond in hardness and scratch resistance, meaning not only is it a tough gemstone, but one that can stand up to daily wear. And then there's the fire. Fire or dispersion marks a gemstone's ability to split light as it passes through the stone, making a rainbow-like effect. And in this department, moissanite outranks them all. Finally, moissanite requires no mining to reproduce. The crystals are grown in a controlled environment, their origins are traceable and eco-friendly. They are gemstones that meet the highest environmental standards. And those are the basics of moissanite. Take an even closer look sometime. After all, it's the world's most brilliant gem.
Good evening. Welcome back to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for the next hour featuring Forever One by Charles Colvard. Now, if you're not familiar with Forever One moissanite, this is a collection which is our premium collection featuring DEF in color, which means the best color possible. Whether you're looking at diamonds or moissanite, it's the same grading scale. So you're getting the best of the best along with VS1 in quality or better for every single stone. Now, all of the metal that we're using is recycled gold. So you'll notice that we have white gold, rose gold, yellow gold. For the most part, you can order any of the pieces in the show in either white gold or in yellow gold. It's all up to you and what you like. Now, I have some real classics this hour. Some of my favorite pieces are in this show, starting with our inside out hoops, which are going to be featured a little bit later. This is the largest earring that I have in the show, definitely the most glamorous. And you'll know that you could also just click that little button and it opens up so easily. But next to it is my large solitaire halo in a beautiful round. This classic is going to just always stand out on your neckline. But take a look at the bracelet. This bracelet is part of this collection. It is incredible, and we'll be showing all of these this hour, so stay with me, including my tennis necklace, which is also later on in the show. I have it right now in the yellow gold version, but we also have white gold, and we have a multitude of different lengths. So when you see our tennis necklaces, just know that you can order any length, any carat weight, and any color of metal so that you can complete your jewelry collection. Now, moissanite, if you're not familiar with it, Charles Colvard introduced moissanite to the United States here in 1995. They are the renowned world leader in moissanite. Now, what we're bringing you is the best of moissanite. There's many different shades of color of moissanite. It used to be known as being a slightly yellow cast, but this collection is all pure white. No hint of yellow, Very little eye difference between diamonds and moissanite. Now, the best part about moissanite is it's 10% more brilliant than a diamond and 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. But I'm going to start now with the band ring that I have on right now, which is, to me, a very classic look, not only for if you're married and you want to upgrade your wedding band to something a little more decadent. It's an eternity style. This features 2.1 carats total diamond equivalent of Forever One moissanite. This eternity band means there is no end and no beginning. There's no metal, there's no bar, there's no band, there's no separation. The stones are all the way around. It is spectacular. And now this hour, I have everything up to 25% off. So your savings on this ring alone is going to be $267.25. That is a huge savings for you. The quality of the stones are DEF. You're sharing prongs. Those are white gold. Now, my recommendation for this ring is in white gold because I really love how pure it allows the color of those stones to stand out. But if you wanted this in yellow gold, we can certainly do it for you in the yellow gold. Here's the side profile of it, just so that you can see that beautiful setting. And it's well matched. All the stones are beautifully matched for symmetry, for color, and for clarity. If you're someone who already has a wedding band, but it's solid gold, and you want something a little dressier, you want something a little more opulent, this is the direction that I would go. It's also the perfect idea. You know what they call it? They call it the push gift, where if you're having a baby and your hubby gives you a little gift, it's the push gift. And this one would be the perfect little upgrade. And yet you didn't spend $1,000. It's at $801. And if you want to finance this over 6 months or a year, 18 months, 2 years, you certainly can. When you're checking out of your cart online, by the way, you can just scan that QR code on your screen right now. You'll be able to get right to the item immediately, check out of your cart with your size. You do need to get your size. You cannot size eternity bands. We have sizes 4 through 9 in stock, but if you want this in a 10 or an 11, you can absolutely order that. It is not going to cost you any more for an upgrade in that size to size it for you. 2 sizes is what we will size it for you for that one. Okay, it's 589059, featuring 2.1 carat diamond equivalent. Love that they're rounds. You could stack this one easily. If you have another band above it, you could easily make this a beautiful stacker, and I'm going to show you that. So here's another fun one that I have coming up this hour. But I mean, you could just create this big, chunky look on your hands just with a little bit of layering. Maybe you want to wear this with colored gemstones around it, or perhaps you have different shapes of diamonds that you want to wear next to your moissanite. The only thing I'll tell you about wearing your moissanite next to your diamonds is it might look better than your diamonds. Just a little heads up, because if I put this next to my diamonds, it would put my diamonds to shame, because we choose the best of the moissanite. So the color is superior. Unless you know you have DEF in color diamonds, this is going to look better. But that's okay. I still think you can mix them all together. Now, if you want to call and you want to order this now, it's 1-888-521-4367. We will connect you right away to a customer service representative, and she'll be able to identify what color metal you want and what size you want. And you also have 30 days to make up your mind. Now, here's the fun part. We offer you free shipping on every single piece that you order. So free shipping, free returns, free exchanges. And I don't know of any other network that allows you to do that for free. So you'll be able to do that, so we make sure that you love each and every piece. This one is a favorite. Wearing it next to a tennis bracelet, yes. Wearing it next to a wedding ring, I'll show you how that could look. So if you have a solitaire, you could wear it on the same finger, or I think I might prefer to have them on different hands. I think I might do that. I think so. So I might do that so you can see what it looks like. This ring is coming up in the hour, but you see how pretty that could be. You have your solitaire on the one hand, you have your band ring on the other, you're wearing your beautiful line bracelet, your tennis bracelet. I mean, you can't get more classic than these pieces that I'm showing you today. This is from our Forever One collection, and it's 2.1 carat diamond equivalent. That's 589059. I want to show you now that 5-stone ring that I just kind of peeked out a little bit earlier. The 5-stone ring, it has a special setting to it. It's called a trellis setting. Here's the side profile showcasing that wonderful curve. It almost looks like a little bridge underneath. This is the trellis design. This is a little bit more of an expensive setting because it requires more gold. It requires a little more detail and care in terms of setting. And you're getting 5 of those beautiful moissanite, perfectly matched, beautiful rounds, 58 facets each. And you can see the fire emanating from that center stone. The fire is what really separates moissanite from diamonds. This is going to be 10% more brilliant than a traditional diamond though. So it does give you a lot of light play. The center stone is 1 carat. The side stones are a 1/2 carat. And then those outer side stones, those are going to be 16 pointers each. It is a big, chunky, top-facing ring that I think will be a beautiful right-hand ring for you. Ladies, if you're unmarried, you can get this for yourself. You know, if you're thinking about an engagement style, who's to say you couldn't gift a 5-stone for engagement? Or this could be an anniversary gift, signifying maybe you have 4 children, or just signifying that you guys have just grown your love over time. The fact that it's graduated that way to a 1 carat in the center, this has a huge look. Look at it next to a traditional solitaire. So I have a solitaire on with my other hand, and you'll just be able to see how completely different the looks are. So really easily you could wear that one solitaire on the one hand and then have this one on the other hand. A totally different vibe. That's 2.32 carat diamond equivalent, 500336. I'm going to put this on our turntable so you can get a perfect view of it from all directions. It does help to see that. And we have it set in white gold, but if you want this one in yellow gold, feel free to order it in yellow gold. We also have rose gold available for you. This is 500336. It is my only 5-stone ring in the show. So it definitely stands out when you have it on the hand because it is such a heavy, bold carat weight. Solid gold. We use all recycled gold, so nothing in the show is going to be mined. It's all made. It's man-made, beautifully crafted in white gold. You see the prong sets. So you have the 4-prong setting for you, and this is in white gold. You'll see it stamped 14 karat gold on the interior, and your sizes are 4 through 9. That's what we have, but if you need a 10 or you need a size 11, feel free to order that now. So here's how you're going to shop with that little QR code. Pull out your phone, ladies. Open up your camera. Point your camera to the screen where the little box is, and up will pop an icon. When the icon pops up, touch it with your finger. It takes you directly to our website, directly to this ring. When you check out, you'll be able to choose your financing options. So you can decide if you want to finance it for a year, or maybe it's going to be 18 months, or maybe you just want to do 6 months just to spread it out a little bit. We can do that for you. You are shopping with the premier brand, Forever One by Charles Colvard. This is the highest quality moissanite there is in the world. So you're looking at the best of the best. We're talking DEF in color, VS1 at the minimum or better, and then of course set in recycled gold. So it is such a gorgeous piece. It's the only 5-stone ring that I have in the show. I'm going to show it to you last looks on my hand, just so that you can get perspective-wise. It's definitely a very big look. I have nothing like it. Would love that ring. So look at it on the hand. And it's a little different, right, than the Eternity Band. Do you see how much chunkier those stones are? It is a much bigger look. Oh my gosh, it is decadent. This is 500336. Just a very special piece. Now I'm going to take you to this earring that I think goes beautifully with both of those rings. It is a hoop that features all of those stones are front facing. Very, very big. Ready? So this is in white gold. So you have it there in white gold. All of the moissanite are front facing. And then you'll see that this is coming to 1.6 carats, which means you have 80 points per ear. 80 points per ear, and I'm going to give you a little measurement. Ooh, it's a little over half an inch. A little over half an inch, a very wearable size. So you could wear this hoop. You've got 5 stones front facing. You could wear this hoop on a second piercing. You could wear it as your main, and then you could even do a little stud right above it, which would be gorgeous. I mean, just look at that. So let's get a little look on the turntable. This is 521819. It's one of my smaller hoops in the show. However, the stones are big. So sometimes you get a bigger carat weight. This is 1.6 carats, but you get also bigger stones, but the look is smaller. And then when I start spreading around the carat weight, then what happens is it starts to look like you have less carat weight, but you don't. It's just that you have it on a bigger piece. You know, and I'm actually going to take you to number 11 because I want to show a couple of my hoops together. I want to group them together because sometimes it's hard to decide, you know, which of the hoops do you want? Do you want this size? Do you want to go a little bit bigger? I'm going to show you my 2 other sizes that I have. This one is an inside-out 1-inch hoop. I'd say this is my mid-size. This is every day. But so could this one be, depending on your lifestyle or your taste. So this is 1 inch, and it's 1 carat. So it's 1 and 1. Inside out means you have all the moissanite front facing, moissanite on the interior. I love this little lock. Look at this. It's a vault lock. It opens up like a vault. Very open. Love the scroll work here that we have, that little detail. It snaps. You actually hear it audibly click into place. Very high end for $846.75. You're saving $282.25 with this earring. And it is a very wearable size, I have to say. And instead of spending thousands of dollars on a diamond inside out hoop, why not do moissanite? Moissanite gives you the same look, almost as much durability as a diamond. And it's also giving you more brilliance than a diamond. Take a look at it on the ear. So this is the 1-inch size. I would definitely do a little diamond stud above it or moissanite stud if you had something. Just a little something right above it. But it's just beautiful from every direction because it's inside out. This is traditionally what most women want, is they want the inside out styling. And that vault lock, you never need to worry about losing this earring. So this is the 1-inch. With the 1 carat, and they're all DEF in color stones. This is $499,031, saving you $282 today. Now I'm going to bump it up, okay? So you ready? We're going to bump it up. Here is my next size hoop. So you can see it's bigger. It's 1.5 inches, so it gives you a whole 1/2 inch more. But I want to be able to take this one out to show it to you. So in the meantime, let's take a look at this 1-inch one. In all of its regalia. You can see how gorgeous it is in white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, we do have it available in yellow gold. Personally, I own this in the white gold, but you know, my daughter will not wear white. She only wears yellow. So that's why I know. I have my ladies out there who are like, no, 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 I want yellow. So here is the white in the 1.5 inch, inside out, beautiful design on the interior and on the front. I mean, I love this size. Wow. This is the size I have. So, they're just under 1.5 inches. Just under 1.5 inches on this one. But boy, you can feel the weight of the gold. It is got a nice substantial weight and 3.72 carats of that moissanite. Wow. I mean, when you see the size of these, it really makes a big difference. So let's look at these also on the carousel. 1 inch, between 1.25 inches and 1.5 inches is the size on these. But what's more impressive is the fact that you're getting 3.72 carats. That is a huge carat weight for these earrings. And you'll feel the weight. These are not lightweight fluff earrings at all. This is for a woman who is extremely discerning. You want the best of the best. It is the biggest look that I have in the show for earrings, and you're saving $484.75 today because we're giving you a special markdown up to 25% off every single piece in the show. Can you imagine? So this is just under 4 carats. That's how big of a look it is. It is big, it's bold, but it's classic. So look at the earrings on and with the tennis necklace. So the tennis necklace is another one of those pieces that I have in the show that I have various lengths on. This one is the 16-inch length, but doesn't it look so well when you have on your bracelets? And I'm trying to get them, they keep sliding under my arm today. There we go. I've got my lined bracelets on, the tennis necklace, and then this classic hoop earring. They all are meant to go together. They're like a beautiful suite that just sing to you, and every day it can be very appropriate, no matter what you're wearing. You can finance these for a year and a half, 2 years, or 3 years. So upon checkout, you're going to have an option of how you can finance each one of these pieces. So if you're interested in these, don't worry. It's not only just pay outright, it's also a financing option for you as well. This is $499,033. All right, so my gold lovers, I'm going to take you to my oro earring. Oro means gold, not only in Italian, but also in Portuguese. So you're looking at the spelling of oro is the Portuguese spelling. At the very bottom, we're featuring one moissanite that has been set right into the gold itself, flush set. That means that the stone is flush. You look at it from that profile, you don't see the top of it. You see a little bit of the bottom. You see that gold around the perimeter. That's about it. But it's all about the discs of gold, 3 discs of gold in our trio style earring in 14 karat yellow gold for $278.85, which actually, I'll tell you what, is a steal for gold right now. Gold topped over $2,050 an ounce last week, and now here we have it at $278. We're actually marking this down, and it's gold. This is also 14 karat, beautiful, high polished gold front and back with a butterfly backing on this one. I'll give you the measurement. This one comes in at 1¼ inches from top to bottom. Beautiful swing on this. If you love yellow gold, this collection is online at madeshopping.com. So if you want pieces that are just gold, you should check out the Oro collection. I like the fact there's just a little drop, a little hint of moissanite at the very bottom. They are fun, fancy-free. I'm going to put one on. Do you have this on for the turntable too? Okay, well, I'll just go ahead and put this in. Ooh, there we go. So in yellow gold, this is intrinsically just, oop, dang it. Oh, well, that's what happens when I don't look in the mirror. I'm going to look in the mirror this time. So there's one casualty on the ground, which we will get later. Okay. And that's why we have a mirror on my table. I just have to remember to use it. There we go. So look at the discs. Oh, so pretty. Oh, I love this. Look at this earring. How much fun is that? You'll see nothing like it. Nobody has anything like it. We have this collection exclusively at Made Shopping and Charles Colvard. So this is a really beautiful, elegant, if you wear a lot of yellow gold, chains, multiple chains, and then this earring, and geometrics are very popular right now. At the Vincenzo Oro show, they had everything geometric, from the circle necklaces to the circle earrings to the squares. I mean, everything is about giving you very unique and modern looks. This is modern, it's contemporary, it's very relevant and current. You could wear this with anything. My gosh, I could totally see you wearing a cashmere sweater in this, or a blazer with gold buttons in this earring. I mean, this earring really is very identifiably 14 karat gold, but just for your own edification, this is recycled 14 karat gold, because nothing in my show is mined. It's all made or recycled. So you're buying jewelry that is essentially sustainable, which is always wonderful to know. I love that earring. Look at how fun it is when it dances and it's facing forward. It just hits the light in a very broad stroke. 614-153, you're saving over $100 today, and it is my only solid gold piece in the show. So if you're looking for more solid gold, yellow gold, go on to madeshopping.com, type in oro, O-U-R-O, and you're going to see a lot of our pieces come up, from earrings to necklaces and rings. Oh my, lots and lots of gold. But this has a very unique styling to it. I think you're going to love this earring. And it's not heavy, but it's also not blow away jewelry either. You know, we want to have substantial gold. I want to feel it, and you can. But at the same time, you don't want to feel it on your ear where it's uncomfortable, right? You'll never have that problem with this earring. I love that little touch. The little touch of the stone at the bottom is something incredibly unique. So do go ahead and call 1-888-521-4367 if you're placing your order by phone, or scan the QR code of the earring right on your screen right now. It'll take you right to the earring and you can check out from there. So now I'm going to take you to a yellow gold setting, but this is with a cushion cut stone. So cushion cuts, as you may or may not know, it's like a pillow. So think of it as a rounded square. Think of it as a rounded square. So there's no corners. It's slightly rounded, but it's also not a circle. Now here's how it's set. 4-prong set. It has a halo style. So you've got moissanite surrounding it, giving it a bigger, bolder look. And the side stones, don't forget about those. All those beautiful side stones, they're all set by hand. Look at the close-up shot. This is 2.59 carats, just under, let's see, that center stone is 2 carats. So just the center solitaire alone is 2 carats. Honestly, when I first saw this, I thought it looked like 3, that center stone, and that's what a halo does. A halo adds to the perimeter of that stone to give it a bigger look. It also gives it more of a vintage look. Have you noticed that? Love that it's in yellow gold. We usually see settings and engagement rings in white gold. This is one of the few that you will see in yellow gold, but it's spectacular. The cushion cut is such a unique cut. I'd say in the last 20 years, it has really taken off. That is a 7.5 millimeter cushion, 27 stones total to create 2.59 carats. So lots of sparkle, beautiful radiance. Brilliance is key. When you're shopping for moissanite, remember that moissanite is 10% more brilliant than a diamond. 2.4 times the fire. Do you see the fire, the rainbow effect of color? Let's see it on the stand again. Because when you see it on the turntable and you see it close, magnified, do you see the rainbow effect? I'm seeing purples and blues and golds, pinks. They all just flash right at you. And here's another thing you need to know about moissanite. It's a very durable gemstone. It's actually a 9.5 on the Mohs scale. So a diamond is a 10. A diamond is as strong and durable as you're ever going to get. You'll never get stronger. That's it. But the moissanite is a 9.5. It is a step down, but it has a higher durability level than a sapphire. Much more durability than a zircon. More durability than a white sapphire. So that's the beauty of wearing moissanite, is you're getting a stone that you could really wear every day. Let's face it, if you're getting this as your main engagement ring, or you're getting this as a replacement engagement ring, you want to know you can wear this every day, and it's going to wear well. We have taken $549.75 off the price just for these shows. You can scan the QR code to shop, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. You can also go to madeshopping.com. Let's just say you love rounds, and you're like, Wendy, where are the rounds? I need the rounds, girlfriend. Don't worry. Go to our website, type in round, Forever One, and up will come all of your options for the round Forever One moissanite. Because I know we all have our shapes that we love. I personally love the cushion. This is what I own, is the cushion. But everybody has their thing, and that we have every cut under the sun. You can get it without the halo, with the halo, yellow gold or white gold, platinum, 18 karat, whatever you choose. But for this particular ring, it's 2.59 karat diamond equivalent in yellow gold. 637333 is your item number. Now, I know a lot of you have been eyeing my bracelet. The bracelet that I'm wearing is divine. It is an alternating baguette round, baguette round, baguette round, which is, to me, just so classic. When you see a bracelet like this, first of all, look how big the stones are. They're huge. The round brilliant cuts are each 23 pointers. The straight baguette step cuts, what we're essentially doing is we're putting two side by side. So in order to get the width that we needed to match the rounds, we doubled up side by side two baguettes. So those baguettes are giving you a very big, chonky look. We're looking at a total carat weight for this bracelet of 8.32 carat diamond equivalent weight. Wow. Now, I have it in white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, just call in and order yellow gold. We can easily do that for you. This is the white gold version. I like white gold just because I think it showcases the DEF and color stones that we're showing you today. Everything in Forever One moissanite, those are all white DEF and color stones, all of them. This is the premier brand. This is the top tiered brand. This is the best quality of moissanite. VS1 at the minimum. When you're shopping, that's important because you want to know that your stones have life, that they are maximum sparkle and brilliance, that they do not cast a yellow cast. You want it to be as white as possible, especially if you're setting it in white gold setting, which we are. Now this is a 7-inch. If you need a 7.5 inch or you need an 8-inch, ask your customer service representative. We will get you hooked up with your size. Now, the best part to me is not only the way that this flashes two completely different types of flash, because both stones have a completely different cut to them. But the other thing is the safety catch, and I want to show you how this works. Because everything is set in gold, and you want to have the best of the best, so we're going to do an overhead shot on this. So you see there's a lot of gold from the side profile. And it's a very big, bold, dynamic look with 8.32 carats. So look at that. That design is incredible. Two baguettes side by side, one round. And then here's how it opens and closes. I need you to see the closure. Okay, so see how it has the tongue? I'm going to slide the tongue in. Clicks into place. I have a safety catch. Now this is better than a figure eight. Have you ever had a figure eight that opened up too much and you lost it? This is already created in a mold. So this is a static piece that cannot be bent. So it's never going to have a day that it doesn't fit. Do you see that? Perfect fit every single time. This is a dream bracelet. Now it's a modern take on a tennis bracelet. You're looking at 4 by 2 millimeter step cut stones that are horizontally set. The rounds are all 4 millimeter as well, so it's alternating. So that means you could wear rounds with this. So let's just say if you were wearing traditional studs with this, would go beautifully. But even if you had something that was more baguettes, I'm looking to see if I have, oh, like later in the show I have this necklace, which is a trois et moi, which features both cuts, a round and an emerald cut. You see how that goes so beautifully? It just gives you more wearability, in my opinion. It just gives you more cuts of stones that you could wear together. It gives you two completely different broad flashes of light, right? And it's just so elegant. I want you to see that this is a 7-inch, but I have other sizes. So just call in, give us your size today, and order your very first tennis bracelet. It is so gorgeous. Now, I also want to just tell you a little about the history of the tennis bracelet. So the tennis bracelet was first really invented by Chris Evert. She had a diamond bracelet on, and she was playing at the US Open, and she happened to, well, I guess her clasp must have loosened up, and she lost it right on the court, and they stopped the game, mid-game. Stop! I need my diamond bracelet. I'm sure she spent tens of thousands of dollars on this bracelet. So they stopped the game, and she found it. And the very next day, in all of the papers, you saw that everyone was talking about her tennis bracelet. And that was a new name, the tennis bracelet, that is something that will live forever in our jewelry wardrobes. And she's the one who inspired that design. It's classic, it's wearable. It's so wearable that she wore it during a tennis game. Now, I can't say that I would wear a multi-$1,000 one during a tennis game, but you know, those ladies are very well off and they are on TV, so she probably wanted to look glamorous that day. So she said, forget it, I'm wearing my diamonds. And she must be a good tennis player to not let it interfere with what she's doing, because I don't know, I think it would distract me, but I'm certainly not a tennis player. But this is what you call love. You just fall in love with this piece. It is a showstopper in every way. So big, so bold, very dramatic, a statement. This is something you would wear as a casual piece for your dressier times. I wore mine on New Year's Eve, and then I actually took it off. I take it off usually when I'm sleeping, when you have something this big, this size. I have another bracelet that I'll show you a little bit later that, you know, I think has a completely different vibe to it. I'll just put the two side by side just to show you. This is a traditional tennis bracelet. A traditional tennis bracelet, each segment is completely cast to have a fluidity to it. Do you see that? It's like a link. It's all these separate links. Now, the other bracelet I have in the show is more of a, do you see that? It has movement. Yeah, that's coming up in a little bit. So it has a little bounce back. It has a flexibility. This is called our flexible bangle. So a completely different look than a tennis bracelet. A tennis bracelet has more drape. Do you see that? It gives you, I like a little bit of drape here. So I normally wear a 6.5-inch wrist bracelet size, but for a tennis bracelet, I think you do want to have some drape. You don't want it too tight on your wrist. It gives you less fluidity and flexibility. So I would definitely do that. This bracelet also can be financed 12 months, 24 months, 36 months. This is 602908, featuring 8.32 carat diamond equivalent of Forever One moissanite. This is our top tiered design and quality of moissanite. That means DEF in color stones, VS1 or better quality. And we've taken off $1,849 off the price. So this is very dreamy in terms of the carat weight, the size, the presence on the wrist. It's so comfortable too. You'll find yourself wearing this more often than you ever expected. I would layer this up with other bangles that you own or other bracelets that you own. It's easy to have as just your wearable signature piece. Okay, here's how you're gonna order. You can either point the direction, your camera in the direction of the QR code on your screen right now. It takes you directly to this bracelet, or you can call 1-888-521-4367 and tell them that you would like item number 602908. This is a 7-inch. Now, if you wanted to do a yellow gold instead of the white gold, ask them for the yellow gold. Also, if you want a different size, just ask them. There will be a price differential if you go up in size because we need more stones and more gold. But we can do that for you as well. All right, the next piece that I want to take you to is the Toi et Moi, which is right here. Toi et Moi has a very interesting history. This was originally created by Napolitan, I was thinking of my husband from Naples, of Bonaparte. He is the one who created this for his lover. Yes, he created it for her to represent their love. She was in France and visiting him, and so he gave her a few gifts. One thing he created for her is the marquise cut stone, and the other thing that he created for her was these two side-by-side different cut stones. It is very unique, and that's why it's in French too. You and me, toi et moi. So it's an emerald cut and a round, a brilliant round. This is all set on a 14 karat white gold chain. I do have yellow if you want yellow, but this is white gold. And I do have the option for you to be able to adjust it. So it's inclusive. You'll have a second jump ring where it can fit you at a 16-inch or it can fit you at an 18-inch length. This looks like so much more than 1 carat. It is 1.08 carat diamond equivalent. The emerald has this beautiful open cut to it, so you have to have a very high quality stone for that. And then you also have the brilliant round. You can tell the quality of the stones by the fire that you're seeing, by the representation of the brilliance, the color plays on the stones. I mean, these are very well matched, the two together. And it's $719. So original price is $959. This one is $719 now, which is much, much better. 826-647. It's my only trois et moi in the show. But if you love this design, I do have a lot of trois et mois online at madeshopping.com with different shapes of stones. I have like pairs and I have 2 rounds. So you can really look and see, but it'll always be 2 different stones in one way or another, either different size or different shapes. I really love the different shapes. I think that is more the signature of what he was known for creating back in the day for his leva. That's 826-647. Now I'm going to take you to a 3 stone in yellow gold. This is for my yellow gold gals. But what's so unique about this 3 stone is it is a halo style. So it's big, it's bold. You're looking at 3 cushion cuts. So the center cushion cut, the largest, is 1.1 carats. On either side, you have 33 points of cushion. And then they're surrounded by the round, brilliant cuts, totaling 21 points. So the total carat weight for this ring is 505064. Sizing starts at a size 4, goes up to a size 9. If you want a larger size, we can customize that for you. And you're going to save over $500 this hour. So we've taken that price down to $1,581.75. Let me show it to you on the finger. First of all, great profile. It's raised, lifted off the finger, 4-prong set. These are all colorless stones, and I'm going to just switch that one out so you can see it. Ooh, it's a little tiny. It's a tiny one. There we go. It's probably a size 5. I'm a size 6. So you can see here how bright the stones are. The cushion cut just gives such a big presence to the finger. 2.31 carats total diamond equivalent weight. This is all in yellow gold. If you want this one in white gold, please ask. We can very easily deliver for you. If you, ooh, can you imagine that as a pinky ring? That is a very big, bold pinky ring. You know what, ladies? If you're single, get this as your right hand ring. It is really well priced. It doesn't scream out, oh, married material, right? It says, you know, I've achieved a level of sophisticated style success, and I just love big stones. And that's all you need to know. 505064, and we're saving you $527. I'm going to put this on the turntable for you so you can really appreciate the close-up details and see the cushion. So the cushion is essentially a square stone that's been fully cut like a round, and we've rounded the corners of the cushion cut so that it has a pillow-like look. It's a more vintage style. It's a newer cut, but it's one that is extremely popular right now. I've been showing you last hour and this hour a cushion cut each hour because that's really been leading the pack lately in what we've been seeing in online sales. So I wanted to pull one out for the show for you to see it specifically. And the 3 stone could represent past, present, and future, but it could also just be a bigger look. Maybe you want to have something that is a little bit more noticeable than a solitaire. Or maybe you are not married and you want a piece that you could wear every day without worrying about people thinking you're married. This is going to be a style that everyone can wear. It's big, it's bold, and it definitely has a lot of sparkle and bling to it. 505064 is your item number. It is my only ring that I have with that wow factor of the trio cushion cuts in the show. And ladies, I'm going to show you a matching earring, which works back because they're both in yellow gold. So I have a drop, which can work with this ring beautifully. Both of these are rounds, but notice that the top round stone is 3-prong set. Here, let me turn this. There we go. So the top round is 3-prong set. It almost gives it the look of a point, doesn't it? But that's a round. The bottom stone is a pure round, brilliant, 58 facet cut with 4 prongs holding it into place securely. It does have a very large butterfly back in the back to keep it nice flush against your ear. And look at all the gold. That's solid 14 karat yellow gold. If you would like this earring in white gold, I do have it available for you. Now we've taken the price down from this 2.06 carat weight earring from $15.19. This is a huge savings. Get ready. $584.55 off the price. So I'm going to show it to you on the turntable because this is DEF in color stones. They are, I mean, I really love the combo. I like that little drop. It's something you don't see every day. It's a very unique take. It's a little more delicate than wearing just a bold solitaire, but at the same time, it is wearable enough you don't feel like it's just for special occasions. I think also that little bit of movement does make a difference. When you wear this on the ear, I feel like you notice it a little bit more because of the articulation, because of the movement. So take a look at the two together. Do you see how the yellow gold is noticeable? It really makes the stones look very warm. You can see just how gorgeous white the stones are. I mean, they're really unparalleled for beauty because they are DEF in color. This is a wearable everyday piece. 517-918 is your item number. All right, we're going to continue on. This is one of the few pieces I have in the yellow gold. So I kind of wanted to group them together so you could see. But I'm going to take you to a very unique star. It almost looks like a star design for a solitaire, but this starts in the center with a round. Look at this. It's something that you can't find anywhere else. It has a floral design with white gold petals, a handmade setting. Now that I'm looking at it this way, I'm feeling like it looks as though it's a snowflake. What do you see in it? Rich, do you see a snowflake? So perhaps you're going to have a winter wedding. This could be something so unique for her to wear. We're looking at a 1 carat round brilliant in the center. You have 4 18-pointers, and then you have 4 1-pointers. So notice that north, south, east, west positioning, you have stones that are 4-prong set. But I think this one really needs the close-up. It is a traditional round in the very center, but it has a completely different look. It almost looks like a square in the center, doesn't it? But it's not. It's all about those side stones. So show the one on the turntable if you can. Do you see how this one is 4-prong set? There's a round in the center, and then you have in the corners, if a round had a corner, we're creating corners with those smaller stones. It is so interesting. You have these flat gold petals that are emanating from the center stone that are giving it light reflection in a completely different way. You have 1.11 carats of diamond equivalent, but it looks like much more to me. And this is all in white gold, 14 karat white gold. If you want this in yellow gold, just ask. It's on sale today where you're saving $314.75, which is remarkable. I've got to show it to you on the hand. This is so different. I would love this for my gals who live up north. Perhaps you just love things that are different, that are geometric, that are abstract and unusual. This could be either an addition to an engagement ring you already have, ladies, and maybe this is a right-hand ring for you. Or perhaps you just love this design and you want this to be a travel ring. You know, a lot of women use a travel ring at under $1,000, so that they don't worry about losing their ring, or they take it off in the hotel room, put it by the sink, and something happens to it. You know, you never worry about that because you didn't spend $10,000 on it. And that is important. When you're shopping for jewelry, you want pieces that are A, believable, if you want this to appear to be diamonds. You know, moissanite is a gemstone in its own right. It has 10% more brilliance than a diamond. It has 2.4 times more fire than a diamond. Now, the fire is the reflection of the light. We're seeing greens, blues, lavenders, golds, oranges from every direction when it hits the light. That separates it from diamonds. It has a little more fire than a diamond would, but it's also almost as durable as a diamond. A diamond is a 10 on the Mohs scale, and our moissanite is a 9.5. So it's still very, very wearable, very durable, and you're saving $314 off the price today. I like the fact that it looks like a little cluster that's created this design of a snowflake. I just saw a video today about snowflakes, and they went in really close. They zoomed in. And I couldn't believe how many different styles of snowflakes there were. We're not really getting much snow these days. Even in Minnesota, it's just a little powder on the ground. Nothing like it used to be. Maybe you want to bring that snow into your life. But other than that, it could also represent a star, like the North Star, the guiding star for all of us. It's just such a beautiful and unique piece. Last looks, this is 560249. And call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order today. If you have questions, we're happy to answer them. Any of the pieces that you're seeing during the show, you can also order them in yellow gold if you see it in white gold. Don't feel like that's your only option. We have so many different things. We also have platinum available for you, 18 karat gold available. We have a few things in the show that have the gold, different gold weights, so 14 karat, 18 karat, and I do have one platinum piece as well. That one's coming up as well. Okay, so we're going to continue on. I want to do a little reminder about my hoop earring. So I'm going to put in my other hoop, but I have my inside out hoop. This is 3.72 carats. And this is one that has been a big seller this hour. And I think it's because, first of all, size-wise, it's just under 1.5 inches. It is a big, gorgeous design. Look at that. Inside out. And then in terms of measurement, oh, it's 1.25. A little past 1.25. But this one goes beautifully with my tennis necklace. So if you've been eyeing my tennis necklace, this earring is the perfect match. The perfect match. The other thing it goes well with is my tennis bracelet. And actually, let me show you the tennis bracelet first. This is a flexible bangle. This is different from a traditional tennis bracelet. This is, out of all the bracelets that we've ever shown, this is the one that I would like to own, is the flexible eternity bangle. Here's why. I do a lot of stuff on the computer, and I'm a little rough on my hands. I want you to see how this has a flexibility to it. Do you see that? Here. Now, here's how you open it. There's a little depression. Do you see that right there? I'm going to press it. It opens the lever. Do you see that lever opened? Ta-da! So now the flexibility is really apparent. You can make this incredible comfort fit. This is a 7-inch that I'm showing you right now. We call it an inline clasp. So there's two little teeth. There's two little jagged teeth. First you push in once and then twice. There's a second click. The second click locks it into place. That is not coming off, girlfriends. Now, carat weight, this is 5.3 carat diamond equivalent. This is my favorite bracelet out of our collection. I love the comfort, the ease. I forget that I'm wearing it, but it's gorgeous. And I love it layered up next to other bracelets. Just layering these. So ladies, although this one is 5.3 carats, I have other carat weights. If you want a bigger carat weight or you want a smaller carat weight, or you want yellow gold, or you want rose gold. I have all of them available at madeshopping.com. Here it is next to my other bracelet. Do you see how different this is? They're very tight, okay, because this one is more links, so you have more space in between the stones. But there's this is a true line bracelet with our Eternity Bangle bracelet. You can tell the stones are DEF in color or better. And again, you can get all three colors, you decide. This one is the white gold, and it is 5.3 carat diamond equivalent. That is $794,716. Now, you know what ring would look really good with this? Is this round solitaire. This round solitaire, this is platinum, by the way. This is my one platinum piece in the show, and it is 95% pure jewelry grade platinum, which gives you more longevity. It is a very rare metal, and we only set our best stones in platinum. So you are getting the best clarity and color that we offer, DEF in color, and even better clarity than the VS1 we normally offer. This features 2.25 carat diamond equivalent. Yes, you have moissanite along the side. You have a halo as well. It's huge. That center stone is 1.9 carats. 1.9 in that center. Wow. Okay, take a look at it on the turntable. The fire is incredible. Incredible. Why do you want platinum? Because it can be polished multiple times without loss of metal. It's more durable. It's more dense than silver or gold. This is a rare, noble metal. It's always with our best stones, and this is it. This is the best of the best today. We're taking off $649 off the price. That is a big markdown, ladies, and it's that classic round that you love. I know a lot of you love the rounds, so I'm going to take you now to the matching necklace. This round necklace is the same exact style with the halo around it. You have a white gold chain that has 16 and 18-inch length capabilities. They are the perfect ideal match. The necklace is 1.19 carat diamond equivalent. You're saving $272.25 off of the necklace today. Remember, the ring, you have a huge savings on that ring, but they both have a very large center stone. So let me just go over this. The ring center stone is 1.9 carats. That center stone is 1 carat. So the ring is a lot bigger, a lot bigger. I would love for you to wear these pieces together, but if you just get one, then just pick which one you would wear more often. Now, the last thing of the show that I wanted to showcase is my tennis necklace. This is the star of the show, in my opinion. I have seen more and more people wearing tennis necklaces. And I always wondered, you know, what length would I wear? Well, right now I'm wearing the 16-inch length. I feel like it is incredibly wearable because you can layer. If you wanted to get an 18, 20, 22, 24, or 30-inch, we do have all sizes and lengths available for you on our website. But this one is set in 14 karat yellow gold, featuring 20.47 carat diamond equivalent, and it is a showstopper. We do have yellow gold, white gold, and rose gold available. This is yellow. Now you can see with yellow, you really need to have white stones, which you do. These are DEF color stones because you need them to pop. So ladies, if you want yellow gold, get it now. We're saving you $2,359 off the price today. It is, to me, it is the must-have of the show for so many of us who've just dreamed about having it. If you were to buy this in diamonds, you would put at least $10,000 on the price. Remember, you can finance it up to 36 months. Stay with me. I have diamonds coming up next.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Good evening. Welcome back into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo, and I'll be your host for this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. If you're not familiar with Caydia, Caydia delivers the same optical brilliance that you would expect from a diamond, the same chemical properties, and the same physical beauty as a diamond. The only difference is this one is going to be made in a lab versus mined. So the entire hour is going to be dedicated to not only our diamonds, but also recycled gold for every single setting that you're seeing. So nothing has been mined, everything has been made, hence the name of our network, Made Shopping. Now I have a few pieces that I want to just show you on a preview. First off, I have a huge, chunky tennis bracelet, which is just chock full of gold. Wait till you feel the weight on that one, ladies. It is giving you the most bold and brilliant looks of any piece I've shown you yet this evening. Secondly, I have my pave collection this hour featuring our pave link ring. And you'll notice the center O-ring there. That one is puffed up and rounded and curved, featuring a pave of diamonds. And then I have my flat front-facing 18-karat gold yellow hoops that feature diamonds inside and out. Lastly, I have this gorgeous link bracelet to wear back to my chain link collection for you. This is a traditional bangle, and I have it in a 7-inch, but you can always ask for a larger size if you want it. So we're going to go ahead and just talk about, first of all, Made Shopping. What we do is we give you an opportunity to try lab-created diamonds through us because we think that it's important that you buy conflict-free jewelry. You know, diamonds are being mined every day. There's one big company worldwide that is really keeping the price of diamonds very high, even though diamonds are found everywhere. It's a very prolific gemstone, as a matter of fact. But what they've found is that it can be created in a lab, and we can create it at 1/10 of the price. of a diamond. So much less expensive than a diamond. And yet we're delivering in high quality, because what we're giving you this hour is F in color stones. So we're talking about beautiful, high colored, colorless stones through and through. Let's go ahead and start with our very first ring, which is my band ring. Now this band ring is a perfect addition to wearing next to your wedding band if you have a traditional gold. If you want to wear this next to diamonds that you already own, absolutely you can. You can mix lab grown as well as mined diamonds. You'll really find yourself wondering, why am I spending so much on those when I can have the lab grown that gives you so much more brightness, perhaps even a much better color than what you could normally afford in a mined diamond. Now this is all set in 14 karat yellow gold in this traditional band. It is an eternity band. That means the diamonds are placed all the way around the ring. Now we've marked the prices down this hour 20%. So 20% off gives you a savings of $165.80. I love the fact that you could stack this, wear it next to other gold pieces that you own. I'll show you another piece in the hour I have coming up that would look beautiful stacked up next to it. Think about creating a whole fingerful of diamonds. Considering that Caydia lab-grown diamonds are so much more affordable, this would be a great way to do it. But this one features 1 1/3 carats of round Caydia lab-grown F in color diamonds. 697022 is your item number. And I'm going to pass this over so we can see it on our beautiful turntable, giving you all the sparkle that you're expecting to see. Now, for those of you who are new to shopping with us, we have free shipping, free returns, free exchanges, and a 30-day money-back guarantee. We accept all forms of payment. That means American Express, Visa, Discover, PayPal, anything at all. We take all of it for you. So you can see on the inside of the ring, it says 14 karat CNC LGD, and that means lab-grown diamonds. And we're just doing that as a disclosure. We do it on all of our jewelry pieces so that you know exactly what you're getting. And of course, the stamp is always key so that you know the gold quality that you have and the carat weight of the gold. And that one is 697022 is your item number. We have taken 165 off. This also could be a great, I'm thinking pinky finger ring. It could also be a perfect ring for a thumb. A lot of you love being able to do that style, that whole look. I would highly recommend it. Also, if you're someone who likes just stacking with other gemstones, you could go diamond, gemstone, and create your own signature look on that one. It's our only eternity style band in the show, and that one is our round Caydia lab-grown diamond piece. So our next earring that I would like to showcase has something really sweet hidden into it, and what it has is the look of a heart. So our next dangle earring, looking at it straight on, you think it's just a band, right? You'll think it's just a band, a pave, and then you have that drop at the bottom of the emerald cut. Guess what? From the side profile, it's a heart. So it has this beautiful sweeping heart profile, solid gold in the back. That diamond dangling from the bottom gives you incredible movement. We have taken $317.80 off of the price today. And here is the measurement. It is 3/4 of an inch from top to bottom. Just that little sweet movement, it brings your eye, right? Your eye just instantly goes there right away. It could be perfect for a second piercing, for every day. And it features 1 1/10 of a carat of emerald at the bottom. This is an emerald cut, which is an elongated rectangle. And you can see there's not a lot of facets in an emerald cut, so the stone has to be beautiful. This one is. It is an F in color, VS in 1, and they consider this to be a huggy. I feel like it's a little longer than a huggy just because of the dangle, but I guess that in true reality, it's a huggy because if I took that away, that's a huggy, right? But then we add the stone. It adds a little more length. I'm going to pass that over for our turntable as well so you can see the sizing on it. It's wearing something that is unique, that nobody else would have. So it has the look of a pave hoop earring. It's just that that drop gives it much more sophistication, articulation, movement. Of course, if you love emerald cuts, it's very rare to find an earring with an emerald cut stone. It's usually the rounds, it's usually pave, or it's usually a solitaire. Very rarely would you ever see the emerald cut. Now, the other thing to know about lab-grown diamonds when you're buying them is the only thing different between a mined diamond and our lab-created diamonds is the place of origination. So the origination place means it didn't come from the ground, it came from the lab. But you're seeing more and more high-end designers using lab-grown diamonds to keep the prices down. It gives it more accessibility. We want jewelry to be accessible to you. We want diamonds to be something that you are able to buy monthly, not just yearly. Usually diamonds are something that are reserved for the most special of occasions, maybe just a few times in your life. But when you have Caydia lab-grown diamonds, now you're able to afford to buy different types of diamonds, things that you normally wouldn't be able to buy, maybe a stud earring that's bigger than what you could normally afford. And it also allows you to have more versatility in your wardrobe. This is 818951 featuring 1 1/10 of a carat of diamonds along with that drop of emerald, and we are saving you $317.80. And for those of you who love rose gold, I know a lot of you are really big fans of the warmth of rose gold. I have one piece in the show in a ring, which is more of that highway ring style or a crossover ring. And what that means is that you have 5 rows that cross over one another, featuring diamonds on every row. And this is only $735.20. You're saving $183.80. The number of diamonds here, we're looking at 120 F in color diamonds. They're all shared on a prong, so it's not a lot of prong work you see, it's more diamonds that you see. When I take it off, you'll see on the back of it, solid gold. Look at how hefty with gold this is. All the diamonds are front facing. They are F in color, VS1 quality, 1 1/5 of a carat total. So over a carat. This is an easy right hand ring, incredibly comfortable, still low profile relatively. Look at this. Even though I have the center row is a little higher than the others, it's not too high. It's not the kind of ring that's going to catch on anything. Very, very comfortable. Lots of, and you know, gold right now is over $2,000 an ounce. So to have this much gold in your pieces, that's a lot of what you're getting. A lot of what you're paying for really is the gold. I mean, if you were to buy a solid gold ring without the diamonds at all, you might expect to pay $735 just for that. But now you get it with the diamonds as well. This is 80036. I'm going to go ahead and put this on the turntable as well so you can see it from other directions. The beauty of rose gold is that it has a warmth to it. It has this peachy pink hue that is infused with copper. So the gold alloy, which is 58% pure gold, they add copper into the mix. The copper, just the right amount of copper, doesn't make it too coppery, because I've seen pieces that are just like way too much. I love the soft and subtle nature of this. It does give the look of nude gold. And the Italians, they do a lot. They wear a lot of jewelry in the rose gold. So this is a very special piece. It's one that you'll be able to wear, ladies, on the right hand. This can be your fashion ring. You're going to call 1-888-521-4367. You can also shop at our website at madeshopping.com. And on our website, we have a lot of options for you. If you're looking for crossover rings, I have some that only have a pave of diamonds on 2 of the bands or 1 of the bands. The others are just gold. So those are the options for you. You do have versatility from our collections. But this is my favorite. I like the one that features all diamonds. It's 1 1/5 of a carat, 800-365. And you are saving quite a bit of money on this one at $183.80 off the price. So congratulations. And remember, when you're checking out of your cart, you will be able to choose your financing options. So that means that you'll be able to choose Would you like a 12-month financing? Would you like 6 months, a year and a half, 24 months, whatever you choose? It's very well priced considering the carat weight, for sure. Now I have a matching earring in rose gold. It's a very small huggy. This is one my daughter would absolutely wear all the time. She has like 4 piercings on her ear, and so she does the largest hoop and then she goes up the side of her ear. This would be absolutely a Chloe gift. And you can see that all the diamonds, they're wrapping all the way around the front. So it's not just front facing. They could have stopped like right about here with the diamonds. They didn't have to go all the way down to the bottom, but they did. Here's the back. You can see that it is a latchback style for you. We have 6 stones per ear. This is the rose gold, but I also have it in white gold and yellow gold, and these are all channels set. What does it mean when it's channel set? It means that there's a bar of gold on either side that holds it in place. And there's also, so you see that there's a bar of gold in between each and every one? Look at that. If I turn it to the side, you can see it. There you go. So you can see that there's these bars of gold in between each diamond holding it in place. So instead of prongs, it's bars of gold. This is 1/3 of a carat of round diamonds. It has just an easy to wear look to it. I'm going to give this also to our turntables so that you can take a look at them a little bit closer up, but they're solid gold, rose gold. You can order them in white gold. You can order them in yellow gold. And I think this is a very wearable size for every single age. You can finance this as well, 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, all the way up to 36 months for some of our more expensive pieces. But in this show, I feel like the most expensive piece is probably going to be my tennis bracelet. Okay, there we go. That really helps you to get in nice and close to see the quality. This is what Charles Colvard is known for. This is what Caydia lab-grown diamonds does so well. They give you couture pieces at a fraction of the price. This is $693,948. And I have another rose gold piece, which is a ring that I want to show you with it. So rose gold is usually very hard to find in boutiques. Have you noticed that? If you go shopping at boutiques, rose gold is, you'd really have to hunt for that. I can't even think of a place in my hometown. That would be a special order. So I want to show you a ring that can go quite beautifully with this earring. Take a look. And that was a huggy. This is going to be a beautiful link ring with alternating diamond links. So I want to move this a little bit. There you go. So you can see that you have 3 diamond links. All of the others are high polished, solid rose gold. Now when I show you the back, it's all solid gold. Solid gold, solid gold. We're saving you $175.80 today on this ring. It is so gorgeous. This looks very Italian to me. Whenever I see anything with links, I just think Italian craftsmanship. Now look at it with the bracelet I have on. Even though this is rose, I still would go ahead and wear it with yellow gold. It's elegant, it's sophisticated. This is a piece that looks like you traveled to Europe to get it. Very unusual to see this type of a design, and I can feel the weight. I'll tell you what, when you hold it in your hand, you can feel the gold weight. Now the diamond carat weight is 3/8 of a carat. Very geometric, right? 38 diamonds total. This is the rose gold version. I also have a yellow gold. Look at the two. They look close, right? The rose gold is a little warmer. The yellow gold, this is 14 karat yellow gold, you can tell it's a little brighter. So it just depends on if you want that warm color. And I wish I had the gram weight or a scale that was sensitive enough to tell you the gram weight, because I can really feel these are solidly cast, and look on the inside. There's no hollowing out of the gold. There's no honeycomb under gallery. This is solid. Solid through and through. Absolutely gorgeous design. I'm going to pass over the rose gold onto our turntable. So he's got the rose gold in the meantime, I'm just going to show you the yellow gold. So the yellow gold has a different item number. Same exact carat weight of 3/8 of a carat of diamonds, but this one is 800045. So that's the item number. It's really beautiful no matter which color. Is that the rose? Wow. You know, it's funny. It depends on the color, because that screen, I have two screens here, ladies. I'm looking at one screen, it looks rose, and on my other screen, it looks yellow. Freaky dicky. I think it just depends on the quality of the colors on your screen. But I'm going to just tell you, this is rose gold. It is. $703.20 is your sale price. That's $175.80 off the price today, because everything in the show is up to 20% off, which is really a help. Very nice savings. You can scan the QR code on your screen in order to be taken right to this ring. We have sizes 4 through 9. If you want size 10 or 11, we can size this for you, or we can get it made for you. Either way. You would also call 1-888-521-4367. You can place your order that way. Let her know if you want rose gold or yellow gold. Those are your options. And this is my geometric series. Everything that I'm showing you has an interesting geometry to it. Interesting shapes, designs, links to it. Looks beautiful with our link bracelet, as I showed you a little bit earlier. But for a lot of you, this is going to be a fashion ring for you that you could wear on your right hand. Whether you're married or not, it could go on any finger that you choose. But you see how it works nicely back to the link bracelet? I mean, it's just a beauty in every way. I love that design, and I love feeling the weight of gold. You love feeling solid gold. 800045 is the yellow gold version. That's the one I'm showing here. And if you want the rose, it's 800065. Here they are again. Rose gold, yellow gold. It's subtle. The difference is subtle, but if you had them side by side, that's why I like to show them side by side for you, you'll see that it is noticeable. Now the width on this band is 13.13 millimeters. So it's a very wide design. It's just so interesting, isn't it? Now I want to take you to the link necklace that I'm wearing, which matches back. Now here's the challenge. My neckline today is a little casual. There we go. Okay. I want it to set it right on my shirt so you can see. All right, do you see it's 5 links? This is done in a two-tone. So it's alternating rose gold, white gold, rose gold, white gold. We have diamonds on one side, solid gold on the other, and this necklace features 1/3 of a carat of diamonds. So the beauty of this one, now I'll just move my shirt so you can just see it on skin, because sometimes it's like easier to see. You'll see that the chain itself, this is also going to be in that beautiful rose gold. And then let me flip this around so you can see. There you go. So do you see how it's white gold and alternating rose gold, white gold? Those are the links. So even if it just turned around, ladies, you still have this beautiful look of solid gold. When I turn it the other way, that's when the diamonds are going to be front facing. Now, the other thing I want to show you on this necklace is the closure. And I'm actually going to take it off to be able to show this detail to you. Because what is so cool is that you can actually shorten this. It has a beautiful bead. So there's a little bead here on the top, and I can pull it. Why is that important? Because not only do I have 2 jump rings, so it could be 16 inches, but if you wanted to make this really tight, or maybe you're gifting it to a granddaughter or a daughter with a little tiny neck, or maybe it's you, you can literally make this as tight and fitted as possible. Now I'm going to bring it up on the neckline, guys, so that you can see. So in other words, if I wanted to wear it up here, all I need to do is to either do it on the shortest link, which is 16 inches, or do it on the shortest link and then pull that bead, because the bead slides. See? So the bead is giving me the accessibility to shorten. I'm going to do it again. So you're going to slide that bead down. Hold on. Easier said than done when I've got my nails. There we go. So I just, oops, can you slide down, guys? There it is. I was too fast for you. I was lightning fast. He couldn't even keep up. So there you see that you can really adjust this. This is the only necklace I have in the collection that has that capability so that you can create your own length, which is remarkable. I love that. It's a very innovative design. Makes it way more wearable, and it gives you just more lengths, more options, more wearability, and I think you're going to love layering it. So see how I have this now on the second link. I better take one of these rings off. There we go. So now I have it on the shorter. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull this. There we go. Pull it, pull it, pull it. There we go. So you can see I've pulled it now to the tightest level, but it's still about 14 inches. Ta-da! This is 798, 758. Beautiful versatility, and that's our diamond link necklace in rose and white gold. Beautiful combination for $663. You can finance this for 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. And you're saving $165 today, which is a nice little bonus. All right, so next I want to take you to a different link. This is a yellow gold link. I've showed you my rose gold, and I've showed you my yellow gold link. But this one is delivering more ovals. The other one was a little more rectangular, ladies. This one has oval links. So think about the chains that you wear most frequently. Think about the gold jewelry that you wear from Italy. Think about all of that beautiful high polished design that you love. Well, this has a nice mixture of high polished with our diamond setting in the very center. This is 798, 780 featuring F in color diamonds. It gives you a pop of sparkle right in the center. Do you see that? How it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 links, 7 links. So 7 links all the way around. You can order sizes 4 through 9. Size 10 would be a custom order. Ooh, I like this on any finger. Can't quite do that one. But any finger, this is a very stylish piece. It definitely looks Italian. Could be worn, again, with a chain bracelet. I have this bracelet, which I think works quite nicely with it because it does have lab-grown diamonds right on top. You have the lab-grown diamonds on that center oval. The two together are brilliant. You're saving $123.80 today on the ring. The ring itself is hefty. You can feel the weight. I'm going to pass this over so we can see it on the turntable. And when you feel jewelry and you can feel the weight, that's when you know you have high quality jewelry. I don't know about you, but I don't like any jewelry that I feel like I could blow out of my hand and lose. So I need to know I feel the gold. I'm feeling the jewelry. That's exactly what you'll feel with this ring. The open design is extremely popular right now, and link jewelry is one of the most important designs that you can find worldwide at this point. So you can see that center oval paved with diamonds, 20 diamonds. That is 1/15 of a carat of diamonds, giving you a pop of sparkle in 14 karat yellow gold. Now that actually could also work very nicely with another earring that I have in yellow gold, which kind of has the link look to it. So do you see how this is big, it's broad, it's bold? It just has such a wearable factor to it. And it's not just about the diamonds. So some of us love wearing diamonds all the time. Some of us like an accent of diamonds. This gives you just the right amount of diamonds without overtaking you. So I'm going to take you now to an earring that I think works quite nicely with it. It's actually a front-facing circle. A front-facing circle. I love the movement. You can see that it's free form. So this moves. It's not connected. That means it's fully paved all the way around the front. The back is solid with just a pinhole to allow the light into each and every diamond, featuring a huggy hoop right at the top. You have diamonds set through the front of that pave hoop, that huggy. And then this round, beautiful disc. Oh my gosh, I just love the size of it. So look at the size in totality. Here's the size. Top to bottom, just under 1/2 inch. But they're all front facing. Do you see how much fun these are? I like the movement. Ooh, these dance. These are fun. 2.5 carats, 1000036. That's a lot of zeros. So it's 1, then 4 zeros, and then a 3-6. So think about this. You're putting it on like you would a huggy. It opens up in the back like a little open latch. And I'm going to use my little mirror here. There we go. Snap it into place. Woo, I like the front facing. I like the front facing. The front facing is so much fun. It's sassy. It has personality to it. You know, the fact that this can spin is really unusual. Usually these pieces are soldered together. I like that it's its own individual personality. And then look at it compared to a traditional hoop. I mean, the traditional hoop is, you know, it's I'd say conservative. This is a little more fun. This is for my girls who want to be noticed. You want something that nobody else has. This is it. Front-facing hoop, it's the only one I have with 102 diamonds. And now I love it with this ring too. So either you could do, and I'll put the two side by side. Either you could do the open link with the 7 links, or you could do the chonky 3-link. Either one. It's a taste thing. I like them both. I would wear one on one hand and one on the other. But look how great these, and they're not, these earrings are not heavy, but boy, they deliver a diamond look like no other. They're usually over $3,000 for all these diamonds. Remember, it's 102 diamonds today. But we're taking $617 off of the price, and we're giving you sassy, fun, fabulous, front-facing, amazing hoop earrings. Very different from the other hoops. This is the other hoop. I'll be showing those shortly. Very different, right? Okay, so this is the only front-facing hoop I have in the hour. Here's the financing options for you today. You can finance with 6 months, 1 year, 18 months, 2 years, 3 years, whatever you choose. You can use any form of payment that you desire. We accept them all, including PayPal. You could always use PayPal credit. That's right. And you're saving $617. So when you're ordering them, here's what you would do. Is you can call 1-888-521-4367 and tell them you want item number 1000036. And that way she can direct you right to these. It's the only one I have in the show. To look at this close-up shot. Look at this. I mean, is this fun or what? It is so different. Oh, one little detail that I didn't speak out loud, but it is in the graphic. 18 karat gold. 18 karat, girls. All right, I got to see. What is, can you look up what the price of gold is per ounce right now? Because I know last week it was $2,050 per ounce. And this is 75% pure gold. I mean, this is incredible. So, okay, right now it's $2,064. So it's higher than last week. Guess what? Gold's not going down. You know why? People are concerned about the dollar. They're worried about, you know, just the debt, all the things that you could think of. So now the gold price continues to go up. Guess what? This is like gold prices from 2 years ago. That's what you're looking at. Because we really shouldn't be lowering the price for you. It should be going up, but it's not. So think about this. It's 18 karat gold. Look at that. Solid gold in the back, solid gold through and through. Beautiful hoop. This is 18 karat, 75% pure gold. 2.5 carats. 2.5. This is a big geometric statement. Front-facing hoop. So much fun. I love the sparkle. F in color, VS1 in clarity. All right, last look on these earrings, everybody. Aren't they fun? I know. I know. Well, while we're here, I think I'll talk about, yeah, let me pull up the other one. Okay. I'm going to first show you my rose gold. This is an earring. I mean, this is a ring that matches back to anything rose gold you might have. I do have it in yellow gold and white gold too. But what you're getting is a chain link design. This is similar to the one I have on, but not as big. So I have two different sizes. This is the smaller, this is the larger. Okay, we'll get to that. But let's start with our smaller. The smaller is $8.55. That's actually a great price. Considering it's a half a carat of diamonds paved in the center of that link with rose gold, beautiful, soft, warm rose gold. There's your back, solid gold. We're taking $213 off the price today. And this is 126 diamonds. Oh, wow. It's a striking style statement. 126 diamonds. Okay, first of all, I love how puffed this is. When I first started selling the Pave collection, this was my favorite collection because I like big, bold statement pieces. I sell Italian gold as well, so I really appreciate link designs. I felt the weight on this piece. It's not flimsy, chintzy, cheesy, crappy jewelry, and believe me, I've seen some in my lifetime. This is quality. So out of every ring in the show, I would go for one of these two, just because I like the link stuff. And my husband's Italian, and I wear a lot of Italian gold and link bracelets and necklaces and all that chain stuff. So these go so well with the trends right now. So let's just talk about the smaller one. The smaller one has 126 diamonds. And you have a few different sizes, 3 different sizes of diamonds so that they all fit within that oval. Oh my gosh, that looks good. Wow, wait a minute. Hold on, I'm coming up with jewelry ideas. I love that idea. Oh yeah, you could totally make your own. Oh, now I like it even better. More is more, that is for sure. For $855, this is so heavy with gold. I wish I had just the gold weight out because I think that this is worth the price of admission of $855 just for the gold. Just for the gold. This is $798,776. All right, now I'm going to jump up to the big girl. The big girl, I love her. The big girl is absolutely gorgeous. Doesn't she look designer? I mean, doesn't she look like I went to Italy or I shopped on Fifth Avenue in Madison, you know, Fifth Avenue, Madison Avenue in New York City. She's someone who's got exquisite taste. She's always got the biggest, boldest, most incredible diamond pieces you've ever seen. Well, that's this ring. She is elegant and glamour personified. 134 diamonds, but it's a lot more gold, ladies. So if you see, you know, the diamond count is about the same, but really these are larger diamonds, and it's also a lot more gold. A lot more gold. So you decide. I mean, frankly, I love this whole idea of doing a layered look. But if you have long fingers, I would go for the Grande Dame. She is 800225 with 7/8 of a carat of diamonds. It is a statement ring for sure, and you can scan the QR code to take you directly to this ring. Now, if you want it in white gold or you want it in rose gold instead of yellow, just tell your customer service representative that you'd like a different color of gold. That's all. It's very well priced. For $1,071, this is a steal. I mean, really, especially their F and color diamonds. This is not, you know, we're not giving you I color diamonds here. These are F. That is colorless. VS1. Look at how heavy I mean, the weight on this. I need to get a little scale. Because, I mean, you know what I mean? It would just, because these are heavy. It feels good. I'm going to pass this over and let you see it on the turntable. So that is my pick of the show. To be honest, I'd be happy with either one, preferably both, but beggars can't be choosers. So I'll take either one on that one. All right, so we're going to show it to you on the turntable. Again, yellow gold, but I also have white gold available, and we have rose gold available. Same with this ring, white gold, rose gold, yellow gold. Always have all 3 colors of gold available. So never feel as though you're restricted based on what you're seeing on our screen. You're saving $267.80 today. It's gorgeous. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Buy this ring. Pick up your phone right now. Buy this ring. You will thank me. We have free shipping and handling for you, free returns, 30-day money-back guarantee. You will not return this ring. You will love, love, love it. It is worth every penny, and also considering how often you're going to wear it. Ladies, how often do you buy cheap jewelry at under $100, and then you get it home, you wear it a little while, and it either discolors or you don't love it anymore? It's not your favorite. Sometimes when you spend a little more, it becomes your favorite piece. It has more value intrinsically because of the gold, but also, I mean, just the design is so current. I don't see anybody doing pieces like this. It is absolutely drop dead gorgeous. 800-225 is your item number. So I'm going to take you ladies now to my other hoop earring. It is more of my traditional yellow gold hoop earring, but this one is graduated. So I'm just going to hold it up because I want you to see that the diamonds are on the front. So you have a complete pave, there you go. So a complete pave of diamonds on the front. It is an oval shape. It snaps, it's got a hinge, snap closure. So you just snap it into place, pull to open. You have an under gallery, front and back. See, all beautiful under gallery. But this one gives you a pave of 1 1/5 of a carat of diamonds. I like that it's graduated, a little wider down at the bottom of this, saving you $309.80. And it's also 1 1/4 inches top to bottom. I'm going to put this one in. So I have in the one earring. You saw it a little bit earlier, but it's 1 1/4 inches. I feel like it is such a comfortable earring. We use recycled yellow gold. If you want this in white gold, please let us know. You can get this in the white gold as well. It's a nod to vintage Hollywood glamour. But that graduation here gives it more of a modern spin. And I've sold a lot of hoops. The Italians, I don't see the Italians doing this. They don't do a graduated hoop. They'll pretty much keep it all one width. But this one is very interesting with the diamonds. 798,957. It's 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. It also looks really fantastic with my band ring. So I have a yellow gold band ring, which is a great layering piece. Yes, you could wear it alone. A perfect right-hand ring for so many of you. And I'll give you a closer look at that, but I just wanted you to see the two together. Okay, last look on this hoop. It's a little more traditional than that front-facing hoop that I showed you earlier. But now I want to take you to my marquee ring. The marquee ring that I'm showing you is 3/4 all the way around. That means the stones are 3/4 of the way around. You just have this band of gold in the back. The 3/4, though, I think it gives you the look of eternity, but without going all the way. You can celebrate a milestone in your life with this band. It is a 2-row anniversary ring. So we have all marquee on the top row, and then we have also 2 small, wait, let me get to the side, brilliant cut round on the back. And you know why we did that? Just to finish off the look, because it would have looked unfinished if we didn't put a diamond there right next to, because there was a little space, because it goes marquee, 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 and then it gave a gap. We put a diamond there. Didn't have to do that, but this is the attention to detail that Caydia lab-grown diamonds really does. It's exquisite on its own. You could wear this as a layering piece with your traditional band ring that you've received as a wedding band. Maybe this is a replacement for a wedding band, or layered next to the wedding band. Yes, you could stack this up very easily to create your own look, and I did that earlier like this. Isn't that fun? So you could stack it something like this, or see how different the marquee looks next to the round? It's much fatter, it's wider, gives you a bigger gauge, a completely different cut, It's innovative. We're saving you $359.80. I'm going to pass this over for a little turntable action for all of you to be able to see it a little bit clearer. Because I know how that is. You want to see it nice and close up, especially if your eyes are getting bad like mine are. So I feel like, you know, I'm just trying to tune in. I'm trying not to wear glasses yet because, well, first of all, they're expensive. I bought a few pairs already and lost them. So then I kind of gave up. So too expensive. Because you need, you know, when you need like one level for close reading and then one level for distance, and then you don't want to see it, so you have to get the gradient. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. So now I just squint and I figure it out. You know, it's just cheaper that way. But see how you can see in the marquee? Now you really see the shape of it. Now you see that it's prong set, beautifully crafted. I love the scintillation, the facets dance in the light on this one. We're saving you $359, and it's a carat weight of 1 1/4 carats. So it has a fabulous weight to it. This is one, if you could, I would get a few over time. You know, keep shopping our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection and create your own stacker set. That's what one of my girlfriends did. She created a stacker set, and she wasn't married. She had them all on her right hand, and they looked so good. I think she wore 5 of them. She really was able to put a lot of rings side by side, and I think this one you could do as well. All right, last look, 143064. Now I want to show you the diamond chain link bangle bracelet. And this one, now I have here, guys, on my cue card, it says it's white gold, but the one that I have is yellow gold. All right, I don't know, someone pulled the wrong one, so I'll just show the yellow gold. We have it in white gold as well. Here it is. So I'm just going to give you the item number I have, which is 798750, but we do have yellow gold. So this is the yellow gold sample that I have on. We also have a white gold version, and we're looking at 1 3/4 carat of round diamonds. That's all front facing. This is a 7-inch bangle. I'll go ahead and take this off too, so that you can see it a little bit better. I love how easy that was. Look at that. Oh, it's so open. That is so nice. Okay, can I tell you how much gold there is, how much weight of gold? Look at the inside. Solidly cast in gold. So this is a very weighty piece. Remember, gold is now at over 2,060 for an ounce of gold. And this is very weighty. Slide insert. Okay, so it just snaps. Click, you hear it. There is your safety catch. Click it in place, and you are ready to rock and roll. 1 3/4 carat, all beautiful diamonds. F in color, VS1 in clarity. 20% off saves you $445.80. It's one of the most beautiful bracelets we have in our collection because it's so unique. I feel like, yeah, the yellow. Okay, the item number for the yellow is 798752. But even if you just called in and just said, I want the yellow, they'll get it. You can call 1-888-521-4367 today to get this bracelet. This is the 7-inch. If you want a different size, just ask for it. I want to take you just, here, look. Look how beautiful with this ring or this ring. Oh yeah, we're doing a lot of great links today. Aren't those fabulous? Where's my other link? I found it. Or this one. Which one do you love the most? Do you see how they all work beautifully? I'm going to put them all 3 in the shot. Which one? I want to know. I'll let you know what the best, the best seller is the chunky one I'm wearing. That's the best seller right now. But this bracelet looks beautiful with all 3 of them. Remember, this is the yellow gold. The white gold item number is 798750. Now, I'm going to move into the earring direction with our next peacock-influenced design. And what's fun about these is that they are a front fan-style drop earring that features Caydia lab-grown diamonds. almost like the eye of a peacock feather. Do you see how it's a very large diamond surrounded by a teardrop pave of diamonds? And then you also have this little huggy right above it. And look at this. So in the back, we have omega backs. So it just flips open. I'll show you that. It flips open, and then it'll close right on that. Ta-da. You're saving $321.80 on these earrings. And look at how long they are. This is probably my longest earring in the show. It's coming in at 1.5 inches from top to bottom. It's also one of the heaviest carat weights, 1 3/4 of a carat on this earring. Heavy gold, heavy, heavy gold. It gives you that illusion of peacock feathers. Guess how many diamonds are in this? I'm going to play a little game. Okay, how many do you think? He says 100 more. What's your pick, Rich? He's going to 175. Nope, the price isn't right. And your final offer is 300. He's the closest. You win 298 diamonds. Yes, that's a lot of diamond work. Imagine setting that. Imagine setting those stones. I'm going to pass this over. Okay. He's going to put it on the stand there. I mean, that has a lot of presence to the ear. The fun thing is the swing, the movement, they're front facing. I mean, it really is an interesting earring, perfect for special events. If you have any weddings to go to this season, or perhaps you've got some fun cruises, some traveling you're doing, or maybe you just want this in your jewelry wardrobe for those just because moments. You know, sometimes you just want the bigger earring. You want to make a hoopla. This will make a hoopla, trust me. It is 733-456, 1 3/4 of an inch. It is spectacular. Now, I only have a few more pieces in the show, so I'm next going to show you my inside out 3-row pave hoop earring. This is a bold and classic hoop. Cannot go wrong with this 14 karat yellow gold. Notice that it is giving you diamonds on the front, diamonds on the inside in a pave design that has a really interesting closure. You pinch on both sides, right? And then it clicks into place. You do have a gallery, so it's a cutout gallery of geometric shapes on the back, but the front is pure diamond goodness. 302 diamonds, hand set, pave, 798973, 3 full carats. Wow. These are spectacular. If you want these earrings, you want to put them on financing. You can do 6-month financing, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year financing. You decide upon checkout how long you'd like the duration, but I want to show you a measurement. These are 1 1/4 inches, top to bottom. They have a wonderful width. That's because they're 3 rows wide. It looks like more to me, honestly. I'm going to pass this one over as well so we can get a nice close-up. It's got a great weight to it. You'll feel these earrings, but they're not overly heavy. I'll show them to you in the ear in just a minute, but I wanted you to be able to see it in the light, in the full regalia, in the movement, all of those things, because this is probably going to be your most worn earring. And we all know that inside-out hoops are very popular, but as soon as you start adding rows, because think of it this way, it's not just 1 row. We had a 1 row last hour. This is 3 rows. You can see it very clearly there in that image. And you can tell that these are F in color white diamonds. Beautiful, not only scintillation, sparkle, brilliance, but also just the balance. I like that clutch in the back. I like how it just clicks into place. You're not losing a backing on this. It's very, very wearable. All right, I'm going to go ahead and put that one in so you can see. It is 3 full carats. And remember, we have free shipping and handling, and we have free exchanges, free returns. Let's see if I can get this one on in there. Okay, so this one is, oh gosh, there we go. 3 carats. Okay, so 3 carats, and I just want to compare it to the others. So this is what I showed earlier. It's a little slimmer. This one is wider. So if you want the wider look, I would go for this 3 carat. It's in yellow gold. If you want white gold, just ask. The item number is 798973. Incredibly wearable, looks incredible with this ring. Yes, the two together are phenomenal. And just give that bump of elegance. Very glamorous earring. This is one that you could wear as dressy as you like because it does start to really showcase the diamonds. As soon as you get to this wider, bolder design, that's when you're really showcasing the 3 carats of diamonds. 3 carats of diamonds, girls, and we're saving you almost $500 off the price today. That's something we don't always do, so when you see it, you got to jump on it. All right, I'm running out of time, so I'm going to take you to my long linear earring. This is the longest earring of the show. This is a little bit more dressy. This is for those fabulous events you're going to, and it is set in 18 karat yellow gold, 75% pure gold. This one is handcrafted with 16 stones. That's 8 stones per ear. You're looking at a pear brilliant cut at the bottom, and those are round, all rounds leading up to the pear. The pear gives it almost an arrow look, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I love how these are dancing. I'm not even moving. Oh, the table, something's moving the table. It's got to be your energy. You know, energy. I don't know. Something's moving it because I didn't even touch it. It's 819298, 4.5 carats. Oh my gosh, I've got to put these in. I've got to put these in. They are glamorous. You're saving $861 today. That butterfly back is huge to keep it front facing. Love the length on this at 1.5 inches from top to bottom. This is 18 karat yellow gold, decadent, so glam. I like the size. The 1.5 inch isn't too big. It really does work for so many different occasions. You know, I have a lot of really huge earrings that are only right for certain things. This one will take you to more places than you could imagine. And we've taken $861 off the price today. These are all handcrafted, 18 karat, round linear with a pear drop at the bottom. Last looks, you remember put this on financing. 12 months, 24 months, 36-month financing. 819298 is your item number. Last piece I'm going to show you is Good evening, everyone. Welcome into Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo. I'll be your host for the next 3 hours, and we're going to have a lot of fun with color, so I'm wearing bright color for you. But in this hour, we're focusing in on rubies. Next hour is going to be emeralds, and the third hour will be featuring sapphires. Now, during each show, I do also have diamond pieces because Caydia lab-grown diamonds not only are showcased with each and every one of the colored gemstones I'm showing, but we're also having individual pieces that just showcase the beautiful F-colored diamonds of Caydia lab-grown diamonds. Now, the reason we're called Made Shopping is because all of our jewelry is made, not mined. That means the colored gemstones are made in a lab. We still have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of the natural gemstone. So it is a true gemstone. This isn't just a look-alike. This is actually a ruby and diamonds. But they're made in a controlled environment in the lab, and we choose only the best of the best. You'll notice that our pieces have very few inclusions, if any at all, and you'll also love our price points because we are not mining from the earth. We're not taxing natural resources the way that the process for a natural gem does. So it's going to be a lot more affordable for you to wear rubies today. Now I want to showcase a few of my favorite pieces of the show. This earring is coming up later in the show, and I absolutely love that it's alternating diamonds with rubies, and it's in yellow gold. Now, really fun because it's an easy to open little lever back. Yes, fantastic and easy. And I also have this stackable look. It looks like you've layered on several different stackers, but it's all one ring. And that's done in white gold. Then I have a diamond piece. This is an inside out beautiful pave hoop in white gold. Yes, this is the perfect size for everybody. About 1¼ inches top to bottom. And then this ring is truly my favorite of the show. Look at this. Ruby diamond, and then all diamonds. So you choose how you wear it. You could split the difference in the middle and wear it this way, or you can just feature those gorgeous baguette diamonds facing top. So you decide, but it's very creative, well done, and part of our couture collection. Now, when you're shopping anything from Caydia lab-grown diamonds, you will be getting a beautiful pink signature box. It represents the 4 C's of diamonds: color, clarity, cut, carat weight, and of course, the 5th C is conscience. Because when you buy anything from our collection that is man-made versus made by Mother Nature, it's less taxing to the environment, it has a lower carbon footprint, and also gives you much better quality for a lot less money. Now, one thing you need to know about Made Shopping that you might not be familiar with is we have free shipping on every single item on the show. Also free returns, 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you've never shopped with us before, this is the time and this is the place. Charles Colvard is known for that beautiful colored creation collection that we're showcasing. Now, ruby is the perfect gemstone to think of for Valentine's Day or an anniversary. It's the color of love. It's the color of passion. It's also going to be delivering a really scintillating look that pops, no matter whether you're wearing denim or a black top or something very neutral, but rubies stand out from across the room. Now, this is the first ring I want to show you. It is a bypass style. You'll notice that I have diamonds and then the ruby at the very end. Each of those rubies is very interestingly cut into an I love the fact it's a tapered baguette. You don't see that every day. Usually you see rounds. But that elongated baguette gives it a little bit of a slimmer profile. It's just about as slim as the band. Those diamonds are actually going to be rounds. So they're all individually hand set. You'll also see that you have the prong setting at the very end. And so it's set on both sides of that tapered baguette of rubies. It's item number 819250. And just the diamonds alone are 1/4 carat. But those 2 rubies there equate to 35 points. So on each and every graphic that you see, you'll see first is the carat weight of just the diamonds. And then if you love that ruby or you love whatever the gemstone is, I separate that out on your graphic. So it says ruby totaling 0.35 carats, just to let you know how to read the graphics. Now, we have marked down all of the prices for the next 3 hours down by 20% off. So just for this ring alone, you're saving $117.80. And remember, we use only recycled gold. So it's all white gold on this ring, but it's heavy. You'll feel the weight on it. I'm going to put this on my little turnstile, my carousel of fun. I'm going to call it the carousel of color today because we have all colors. Dan, Dan's like, I'm on it. So we've got 3 hours of colors, so I'm going to call this the carousel of color. And that way you can see the ring in each piece in every single direction. And I think it also magnifies it too. So if you have a little poorer eyesight like I do, it's going to help to magnify the quality. Now let me talk to the quality of first the diamonds. The diamonds that I'm showing you, Caydia lab-grown diamonds, are always F in color. So you're getting superior color. That means white, white, white diamonds. These are white. These are high quality. You're also getting VS in clarity. That means very small inclusions. If you were to actually look under a 10 power magnification, that's the only way that you would see the inclusions because everything is eye clean. And I like that for a diamond because you really want that sparkle factor. And as soon as you have a lot of inclusions, not only does it inhibit the light from coming through the gemstone, but it also cuts down the ability to really see all of the facets, right? So you're getting the best of the best. Now let's talk about the ruby. In the rubies, you'll notice that with lab-created rubies, they're slightly brighter rubies. So these are not Burmese rubies, right? Burmese rubies are a dark red, like that blood red. This is a brighter ruby. I love it. It works so beautifully with my blouse. You can wear it with hot pink. You can wear it with all shades of red. Love it with black and with denim would be amazing. And this is a ring that I think can carry the comfort of any finger. You could have this as a pinky ring very easily in a size 4 or a size 5. Also, any finger, if you want to do a midi ring, you know what a midi is? So a midi is where you place it kind of mid knuckle to knuckle. So it would look like this. This is a midi style. So I would need to go down a size in order to do a midi on this one, or I need to go up if I wanted to make it for my center finger. But for now, I'll just put it on my ring finger. But this is for anyone. This could be a right hand ring. Now here, let me talk about payments for just a minute. If you're looking to shop with us, we take all forms of payment. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, Amazon Pay, you name it, we take it. If you want to finance this, we have 6 months, 12 months, 24, 36 months, all inclusive for you so that you can decide how long you'd like to finance the pieces for. You are saving $117 today, which is a great buy. And remember, this is all 14 karat white gold. Very impressive. Now the next ring I want to show you is the one right beside it. This one gives you a lot of space on the finger. Do you see how it gives you the open work? That open work is really important for those of you who want to go with the current modern looks. This is very much what you're seeing in the boutiques, usually in costume jewelry, but this is set in 14 karat white gold. It's item number 144792. The diamond carat weight alone is going to be, let's see, 18 points. But when you're looking at the rubies, those are Asher cuts. You have 3 Asher cuts. Very rare to see that kind of a cut in ruby. 3 Asher cuts, almost a carat. It's 90 points. Now, legend has it that people who wear rubies will have a life without fear of bad luck or evil. So if you are someone who has some superstitions around that, you know, rubies are a great gemstone for you to wear to ward off the evil spirits. I'm going to go ahead and pass this on over so you can see it on the hand, or rather on the color wheel. The color wheel. Now, rubies are an amazing gemstone because they just have this beautiful, happy energy. I love the kind of energy that rubies bring you. It's a July baby's birthstone. So if this is your birthstone, you need to be thinking about getting some additional pieces in rubies. It's our 7th month of the year. Look at that Asher cut. So the Asher cut, if you don't know what that is, it's like not quite a princess cut. Think of it this way. We're cutting off the corners. So the corners are going to have an angle to it. These are much more like I'm trying to think of the word. It's like an Art Deco style. So notice that the interior of that ring is super clean. The stones are crystal clear, no inclusions. They are perfectly matched. You have diamonds surrounding both sides, and this has a really interesting channel setting to it. All featured recycled gold. So all of our gold is recycled, so it's not mined. This is all 14 karat recycled gold. And this is a symbol of power, wealth, and protection. A gemstone of courage. And when you think about this different qualities of a July baby, that's one of the qualities, is courage. So this is a gemstone of courage. It's also one of the most sought after and expensive gemstones globally, made of corundum. And corundum is a very strong and durable gemstone. So this is a 9 on the Mohs scale. If you compare it to a diamond is a 10. A diamond is the strongest, most durable gemstone you could possibly wear. It scratches all other gemstones. So just one step below it is corundum, and that's that ruby that you're seeing. 144792, we're saving you $151.80 today. Now here's how else you can shop other than call our number. Our number, you might want to write it down, is 1-888-521-4367, or scan the QR code. So QR codes are the big thing now. Well, during COVID, you probably used it for a menu or two. So we kind of learned out of nowhere. We all learned how to do that. So you can open your phone to the camera, point it to the little box that's pixelated on your screen, and that takes you directly to this ring. So that way you can purchase this ring, you can choose how you're going to finance it at the very end in terms of financing duration. So again, you can choose that 6 months or a year, whatever you would like, but it's a comfortable ring. This is very much a statement ring, a perfect right-hand ring, and it's also one of the few that I have in the collection that has that open work and that space. So it gives you an interesting geometric line with Asher cut rubies, which again are so unusual to see, very modern and contemporary. 144792 is the item number. So now I'm going to take you to some more ruby pieces. For those of you who are new to the ruby collections that we have here, oh, I'm wearing them. I was looking for them, and I happen to be wearing them. So this is a very wide, if you look at it, it's not a slim little earring. It has a wide presentation with emerald cut rubies. So we have 18 rubies that are emerald cut, a traditional round hoop, and then this one has each of those rubies is framed out in diamonds. Elegant, truly one of those pieces that is classic in so many ways. And of course, hoops are incredibly wearable. In terms of the length on this one, this is coming in at 1 inch, just under 1 inch. So a very wearable length, 2¼ carats of just the diamonds. And in terms of the rubies, 13½ carats. Wow. 13½ carats, which is incredible. So we're talking over 15, let's see, over 16 carats. Over 16 carats total, rubies and diamonds. Isn't this beautiful? I mean, this just makes such an incredible statement. I love that they're not too heavy on the ear, but because they're wider, I think that they are very noticeable from across the room. 342 gemstones total, rubies and diamonds combined. So I just want to show it from across the room if I can again. So take a look, big, bold, but yet you don't have to save this for a dressy occasion. This could be just a hoop that you pop on and it makes that glamorous statement without going too big in size. So it's just under 1 inch. Now these you can finance as well. They're $3,831, but we've taken the price down for you, 20% off everything in the show. Right now we have $957 off the price. Huge savings, really big savings. So I would think 6 months or a year of financing for these, and you'll be wearing them all the time. And what you'll love is you could wear them with a turtleneck right now or a comfy sweater. They're not too long. You know, sometimes with turtlenecks and sweaters and all the bulky clothes we're wearing now or faux fur collars, things like that, you feel like you really can't wear long earrings. Well, these are just long enough. They're just the right amount of statement. So when you're looking at purchasing colored gemstones, the most important thing that you're looking at is color, also clarity and cut. So this represents the courageous, happy, and passionate characteristics of the July baby. That's your birthstone right there. Are you courageous? Are you happy and passionate? This is your gemstone. That's 826982 is your item number, all set in 14 karat white gold. I think the white gold just stands out because it allows the diamonds, the white diamonds, to really be prominent on the ear. Remember, all the diamonds are F in color. So that's one of the earrings. I am going to just quickly hold up another earring, and it's at the end of the show. But look at the size differential. OMG, this is so big. This is for my girls who want bigger is better. You want the color to really pop. I mean, you can see they're about double the size. Aren't they amazing? This is coming up at the end of the show, so stay with me. And if you want those really big ones, you can call in right now and ask about them. But they are the largest earring in the show with the rubies in it. Okay, my girls, now I've got to take you to this really fun dual, it's like a dual personality ring, because it's a combination of alternating rubies and diamonds in a very classic eternity band style. So look at the color. First of all, the color saturation is a little deeper on this one. Rubies can have many shades to it. So in my studies as a colored diamond grader, you'll notice that color has different shades. And when you put let's just say orange. This one has a hint of orange in it. I would probably call this an R with a small O, capital R with an O, because red is leading the color on this one, but there's still a hint of orange, but the orange would be lowercase. So that's how they grade diamonds, and also that's the same kind of direction they go with color gems. Now look at the back. Baguettes, beautiful baguettes all the way around the back of it. So half of your ring is diamonds, half of your ring is rubies and diamonds. Isn't that fun? Now this one also has a huge carat weight. We're talking 3 carats and 2/5 of white diamonds. And those diamonds are actually emerald step cuts, and they total 2.25 carats. Now, as I turn this around, when you look at the rounds, that's an additional 1¼ carats of diamonds, and then the rubies are 2.15 carats. Oh my word, we're talking over 5 full carats of diamonds and rubies. Now I'm going to go ahead and put this on my color wheel so you can see the details on this one. But again, we've taken a nice little slice of the price off. So we're saving you $779 today and 80 cents. So when you're calling, you can call in and let them know your size from sizes 4 through 9. If you need a 10 or an 11, we can custom that for you. But for the meantime, think about pick a finger, right? And the item number is 821118. You can finance this for a full year, for 2 years, for 3 years, for 6 months, whatever you choose. It's one of the few pieces that I have in the collection that are half and half. A striking silhouette. The red adds energy to this piece. This is an unusual design. I love the different cuts of the diamonds. This can be worn with just your round stones facing top with the rubies, or on a day that you're wearing more clear diamonds, you're not doing color that day, then flip it around, and now it's going to be facing front with those emerald cut diamonds. Stunning, stunning collection. Now, the way that the rubies are created is there's a trace amount of chromium that determines the color. And with lab-created rubies, you'll notice that the red is a little brighter, a little more vibrant. It's not going to be as dark. It's not going to be that dark burgundy style red. It's going to be much brighter. I love that. It's more vivid. It's very strong, top quality color. This is one of the most coveted of all of the hues of rubies that you could possibly get. And again, it's our July baby's birthstone. So think about getting this as a gift for her Valentine's Day, which is really not that far from now. If you think about it, Valentine's Day is a hop, skip, and a jump. So think about getting it now, and you can already start financing it. Again, your item number is 821118. It is one of my favorite rings of the show because of that half and half split personality, to be able to give you more versatility to wear a ring like this every single day. Because, you know, maybe you don't want to wear rubies every day, but if you wear the diamond side, look at the diamond side facing front. I mean, this is so clean, you would never know what was on the other side. But look at how beautiful, they're meticulous F in color diamonds. VS1 in clarity. Simply magnificent. Now I'm going to turn it around. And then this is striking. Notice how this could go really beautifully with the hoop earring I have coming up, which is alternating rubies, diamonds, exactly like the ring. So this earring is a dream, and it comes in at 1.5 inches, just a big, bold look. Love the color match. Also, this hour, I do have the matching tennis bracelet. And this tennis bracelet also alternates diamonds with rubies in exactly the same color. So those 3 pieces go beautifully together. This is set in white gold. I'm wearing it right now in a 6, but we have it in a size 7-inch. So call in for that 7 inches. That way you get a little bit of a drape, even if you have a 6-inch wrist. But these pieces are lifetime jewelry pieces. No question about it, hands down. You will wear this so often and get compliments all of the time. Isn't that gorgeous? Last look, 821118 is your item number. Now I'm going to take you to a really interesting eternity band style in diamonds. So this is the Caydia lab-grown diamond couture collection. alternating directions on your pear shapes. So this gives you so much carat weight. First of all, 5 7/8 of a carat. Wow, wow, wow. Look at it all the way around. All set in white gold, recycled white gold. Choose your size, 4 through 9. If you need a 10 or 11, yes, we can size this for you. But it is delivering what I think is one of the most unusual designs I have in the show, especially in the diamond category. I'm going to show you what it looks like on. It is just so big and unique. Where else have you seen? And I've been shopping for diamonds my whole life. Ladies, I'm sure you do a lot of jewelry shopping. Have you ever seen the pear shape with the alternating before? I had not. This is something that is so fresh and different. And the clarity of these stones is fantastic. You're looking at F in color. They're very white. I'm going to put this on our wheel of color to show you the quality that we're looking at. Now the savings on this one is again quite large at 20% off today. So we're saving you over $1,065. I would highly recommend you financing this for 6 months, for a year. You could do 18 months, 2 years, whatever you choose. This could be an upgrade to your wedding band. Perhaps this is going to be a little stacker that you want on your right hand, ladies. You don't have to be married to wear this. 820606 is your item number. It is a magnificent display of pear-cut Caydia lab-grown diamonds, handcrafted in 14-karat white gold. It just elevates your fashion sense. It truly is a piece of artwork. You can see the prongs on the tip at the point, which is really important. With any design where you have a gemstone that has points to it, you always need to protect that point, whether it's a marquee, whether it's a pear shape, but this one is absolutely dreamy. And I'll tell you what, if it were done in non-lab created, in other words, mined diamonds, I'm going to say it would be upwards of probably $12,000 for 5 7/8 of a carat with F in color stones, VS1. Do your own research. You'll see you're getting a big savings when it comes to lab created diamonds, and they are diamonds. They test as a diamond. They are made with the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a diamond. So this enables you to get and be able to afford something that's a little bigger, right? Or better quality. Why not? This bandwidth is 6.16 millimeters. So it has a really wonderful width to it. It is still comfortable, very comfortable piece. I'll put that one back on for a last look. And they all come in this beautiful pink box, which I think is really fit. I love the pink box on this. So here's how it comes. And gentlemen, if you're thinking of gifting this, ooh, look at this when she opens it up. Can you zoom in just a little bit there? Can we zoom in just a tiny bit? Oh, just that, yeah. Look at that. That's what she sees. See, I always think about, when you're gifting something, it's the opening, and it's the presentation, and it's the look. You can see how white those diamonds are, can you not? I mean, the inside is white. This is white, 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 white. You can tell my nail is slight pink, right? That's white. 820606. It's stunning. I would love for you to own this. Call 1-888-521-4367. It is an eternity band to beat the band. I'm going to put this one on. Oh, it is so gorgeous. This is a dream ring for sure. Now I'm going to show you my dream earring of the show in diamonds. This is our 4-carat. Our 4-carat inside out pave hoop earring. Look at the glamour factor. First of all, curved along the edge so you can see all of those diamonds from the side profile. Flat on the interior, so you're seeing the diamonds flat, flat, flat facing front. So every time you turn, you're going to see all of these gorgeous diamonds just twinkling, twinkling from every single direction. You have 342 diamonds. Look at the closure. This is really a fun closure. So you'll see it's that round, but it has 2 little latches in the back. So I'm going to push and open. Now, closing it, push, and it locks in place. You actually hear audibly it clicking. You have all of these beautiful cutouts to allow for the light to flood through the diamonds in the back. Just so well crafted in solid 14-karat white gold. There's a lot of gold on this, ladies. Do you see that? This is not a lightweight, scooped out hoop that, you know, feels like it's going to blow away with the wind. This has a fabulous weight to it. And the size is right. These are 1 1/4 inches from top to bottom. I'm going to go ahead and pop one in for you to be able to really see the size. The white diamonds alone are going to stand out no matter what color your hair is. The size of this earring, it's like it's noticeable at 1 1/4 inches, but you're not going too big so that you feel like, oh, it's for dressy occasions. Because you know how sometimes you get to maybe 2 inches feels a little bit too much, like you're going out. 1 1/4 is still daily wear. And how you can judge that is if you look in the mirror and it falls within your jawline, this is a little higher than my jawline, it's more of a day-to-day. Once it drops down lower, then now we're in the nighttime realm, right? So these are so wearable. You can tell that the diamonds are white. The quality is there. Fantastic. They're hand set. All of these are hand set for 4 carats of diamonds. This is your 2 carat per ear. Now look at the size differential. So this was my rubies earlier, and then do you see the size differential? This has, you know, a little bit shorter, a little bit smaller, slightly wider. This is my everyday for you gals who just love wearing diamonds. It's crucial that you get the pave collection, I think. Every piece that's pave, and I have a few more coming up in the next 2 hours, you'll just see these are pieces that are fashion forward. They're really modern way to wear diamonds. And it's not just for the married gals. You know, oftentimes you feel like you're seeing eternity bands and engagement rings, and that's all well and good. But if you're single, you want to have diamonds, you're looking for those pieces. This is one that absolutely can be worn by every single woman. Size-wise, the carat weight is definitely one that you would aspire to. I know it's not for everyone at $2,000, but it's still very well priced for 4 carats if you think about it. So I would finance these if you can. Do them for 6 months, for a year. Maybe you want to finance it for 2 years. That's perfectly fine. The item number is 798979 is your item number. Now, I have them on in white gold. If you want them in yellow gold, just ask your customer service representative for the yellow gold. This is the white. I like white because it showcases how white these diamonds are, but I understand if you are someone who only wears yellow gold, you're a purist, then ask for the yellow gold version. Last look on these earrings, 4 full carats. And now I'm going to take you to a really interesting fashion ring. This ring wraps around the finger almost like a snake, almost like a serpent, with the pear shape representing a snake head. And you can see that just that beautiful pear shape is quite large. Just the pear alone is a 55 pointer. The rest of the diamonds total 35 points, but a total carat weight of 7/8 of a carat. So this is a wraparound piece that could be a standalone. Maybe you want to layer it. You could layer the two together. What do you think of that? That's right. So we have other bypass style designs. Maybe you've got just a very slim band, you want to layer something a little different. This one makes a very interesting statement. The focal point is that pear cut diamond. This is a timeless wearable ring with an open work to it, but it has modern elegance. I'm going to put them both on. I want to show you what that looks like with the two. Oh, I love that look. This is something that no one else will have. In all of your days, ladies, have you seen anything like this before in the diamond world? I have not. And look, it could be a really beautiful pinky ring. It could be a midi style ring as well. Or perhaps you want to put it on a different finger. I think it really could work for any finger. I would love to be able to wear, ooh, that would be such a pretty ring for the thumb. Oh my gosh. By the way, the rule of thumb is to go 2 sizes up from your ring finger to fit your thumb. That's usually the case. But look at how pretty this is on its own. If you want to stack it again, you can. I'll just show you another idea. You could easily stack it with another band ring, colored gems, with other diamonds that you have at home, anything at all. But I liked the idea of doing this stacker with the ruby. Isn't that pretty? Very modern, innovative. We've taken $249.80 off of the price. You're only looking at F in color diamonds, VS1, and it's 1000004. So think of it as 5 zeros, and then a 4. And then we've got that price at just under $1,000 today. Really simple and easy to wear. You can scan the QR code to purchase, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. I'm going to pass this over for our turntable so you can see. And everything comes in this beautiful gift box of pink. So it's very feminine. This is all part of the Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. And for those of you who are new to our diamond collection that's lab-grown, and you're just hearing about lab-grown diamonds are still diamonds. They have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a diamond. They test as a diamond. The difference is you can afford to get a higher carat weight, a better cut, a better clarity, and it's a lot more affordable. We choose the best of the best when it comes to our diamonds, and when you're looking at Caydia, just know that we're representing also conflict-free diamonds. So a lot of people love buying pieces that are lab created because they can afford to get bigger looks, and they know that it has a lower impact on the environment, definitely has a lower carbon footprint, and it's recycled gold on top of it. So even the gold is not being mined. So if you're really looking to modernize your jewelry wardrobe and get with the times, this is the perfect way to do it today. Last look, 1000004. Remember, that was 5 zeros, but you can also call 1-888-521-4367 and just let them know that you want the bypass style, that fashion ring with the pear shape, and they will direct you. So I'm going to now take you to a really interesting ruby. Now this is an open work style, but this is the ruby in the center. And what I want you to notice is that split shank on both sides features diamonds. So it frames out that centerpiece of a cushion cut ruby. So the cushion cut ruby is a little different from the round. So a cushion cut is essentially, think about a princess cut, but you have rounded corners. That's what the cushion cut is delivering. So it gives you a lot of beautiful sparkle, and yet it has a wide pillow-like effect to it. This is 818-836, featuring 1/3 of a carat of Caydia round lab-grown diamonds on either side. That ruby in the center is a 1.1 carat, so quite large for just that ruby. 43 total stones, effing color diamonds, very dramatic edge on this, and I like the fact that it really is a standalone piece, but I'm going to put it next to this one. Ooh, that's a little pop of color in there, isn't it? So this just gives you that standalone color of the ruby. Can be worn on any finger for sure. Cushion cut is also really interesting and modern. We've taken $149.80 off the price, so it's 20% off today. I'm going to go ahead and let me try that on so you can see it alone. I just want you to see what. Now this would be perfect for someone whose birthstone is July. Your birthstone is rubies because it's just a simple piece. You can wear it every single day. It just signifies your passion, the energy that you have, the courage that you have. Again, this is a gemstone that attracts and keeps away negative energy and evil. So it's been known to have spiritual qualities to it as well. I'm going to pass that over to Dan. This is 818-836 in the gorgeous rubies. Isn't it fun that we have rubies this hour? I feel like we're really on time for the upcoming Valentine's Day, which is, oh my gosh, let's see, what's the date today? I'm losing track. What's the date? Who has the date? Okay, we are a month and 10 days away from Valentine's Day. That's right. So think about that. You don't want to wait to get your Valentine's Day on last second. And I think if there's any holiday that is about jewelry, it's Valentine's Day. And I don't know about you girls, but I don't need any more chocolate. Do not give me chocolate. I'm not eating it. I will pawn it off on someone else. I will hand it out to my daughter's friends, but I am not eating chocolate. I don't need to. Why? The button's already hard to button. We don't need to add insult to injury today. Instead, let's just do some fat-free, calorie-free jewelry that will always fit. I love that. The jewelry fits, ladies. The jeans don't. Even the shoes, have you noticed that? How does that happen? How was I a size 8 and now I'm bordering on a 9? But it does. So the jewelry is a much better investment, a much better gift. And I say it's something that you also give yourself as a little treat, a little pick-me-up. So many of us love looking down at our hands. You know, the ring, I feel like, is the thing I look down at my hand and I see it every day. The earring I put on before I leave the house, but I'm not seeing it again because everyone else is seeing it all day, but you're not, you know, you're not staring at yourself in the mirror all day, right? You're looking at your hand when you're driving, when you're paying for something, when you're diddling on the computer, whatever you're doing, you're seeing your rings, but you're not seeing the earring. So to me, the ring is like a personal purchase as well. So this is something that you may want to get for yourself. 818-836, last look on the cushion. Ladies, I'm going to take you to a more slender earring that has a J hoop styling to it. Really, it does. So look at it from the side profile, and this is in ruby. Side profile is a literal J. Notice the diamonds are tucked away into the triangles. Those are beautiful white diamonds. There we have our rubies, front facing, and then it's all set in white gold. Diamonds again on the other side. This is 80364. Let me say it again. 803-674. 1/2 of a carat of just the diamonds. The rubies, 13 points, totaling, they're 13 points each, totaling 2.6 carats. So on this, the total carat weight is over 3 carats on these gorgeous hoops. And they are wearable. These are so wearable, ladies. This is not one that you feel like you can only wear when you're going somewhere special. I'm going to put these in. They're 1 inch. They have a butterfly back on it, and the color is saturated. Ooh, I love that. Look how gorgeous these are. They could also even potentially be a second piercing. Dare I say, if you go for a very big main piercing, you could have this right above it, but the color is simply magnificent. The color is just there. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put on one of my other ruby rings that is coming up shortly. Look at the two. Isn't this just, the two together are peanut butter and jelly. You probably need to get a ring today. If you already have a ruby earring, you need a ring. If you already have a ruby ring, you need an earring. Because you know that once you put it in, you'll be excited to wear some color. Sometimes we'd stick to, do you ever have so much jewelry, ladies, that you just wear the same thing over and over and over? This is going to be those pieces that really set you apart from everybody else. We've taken the price down, $200 off the price. These are conscious created rubies. So they're all lab created, and they're comfy. Very vibrant red. Look at that. So ladies, this is one of the few, and maybe if we can show just a little, yeah, a little farther back. There we go. So you can see size-wise, I'm just trying to compare it size-wise. This is very wearable, isn't it? It's not going to be too big. It's not too heavy. It adds a wow factor to everything that you're wearing. I think you're going to love these rubies. And they really are that perfect size. It's like they're enough that you feel dressed and you feel ready to go out the door. If you're someone who wears black all the time, you need a pop of color, girlfriend. You need the rubies in your life. Now, next hour I have emeralds followed by sapphires. But you know that the rubies is something that really is going to be hot, hot, hot in February. Come on, pull out all of that red, girls, and then you're going to say, why didn't I get some great ruby jewelry? I want you to do it right now. The item number is 803-674. Now let me talk to you about the ring. This ring is spectacular. just spectacular. Because it's layer and layer and layer, it looks like you're wearing 5 different rings. But they're all pointed. I like that they're pointed in one direction, so it's like a spray, right? It's this beautiful spray of pear cuts, 7 pear cuts, 22 points each. That's 1.54 carats of just the ruby. Now, diamond-wise, you're looking at a half a carat. Total carat weight for this ring is 2.04 carats. A humana, humana, humana. It is a ring that, honestly, I think you could pair it with this enormous hoop. Now, I said it was coming up at the end of the hour. I think I'm going to pull it up. I think I'm going to pull it up. Just, ooh, look at that. Is this not insane? I just can't get over the size of those hoops. So first, I'll just let you know that on this ring, you're saving $259.80. It's 144804. Again, over 2 carats for just that ring, but it looks like a very big look. Do you see how it's a knuckle-to-knuckle style? I'll just do a little quick measurement. So on this one, ooh, 3/4 of an inch in terms of the width, but wearable. So nice, and do you see how it tapers in the back? Very, very comfortable to wear. And now I'm going to take you to this ruby hoop. Now, I thought this is number 18. Okay, I'm glad you guys did that then. All right, so here is, they were out of order on my little tray. 826982 is my largest, and let me measure this. Oh my gosh, humana, humana, humana. We're talking, do you remember the show where they, where that was a popular phrase, humana, humana? Anyone? That's how you know you're not around boomers. No one? Gosh, it was like Jackie Gleason. Never mind. That's what happens when you grow up and you live with your grandma, is you start to be very old school before your time. I used to watch Lawrence Welk with my grandma. We watched Merv Griffin, Carol Burnett. Had to watch every show all night long, one after the other. Nowadays, it's a whole different story, right? Look at the size of these. So these are a little over 1 1/4 inches. Everyone had a blank stare when I mentioned Lawrence Welk. Ladies, can we help them? No. This is a half hoop, and you can see that there's diamonds framing each and every one of these gorgeous pieces. So yes, it is an emerald cut in the center, but then you've got this incredible frame of white, white, white diamonds. 3,831. I'm going to put one in. This is 826982, 6.38 carats. 6.38 carats. This is the largest earring of the show. Wow. All right, here it is. I mean, if this doesn't get you noticed, I don't know what will. It is overall the biggest look of the show. The largest emerald weight, ruby weight at 4.84 carats. But the total carat weight for both earrings is 6.38 carats. I know, pretty magnificent, right? Oh my gosh, these are so fun. So here was your diamond. Look, they look like they're almost about the same length, but the width on this one is so dramatic. And I think that this is for those special occasions. This is for the cruise. This is for your dinners out. This is for your special events that you have coming up. This is for my girls who just love big, fabulous jewelry. And it is the biggest earring of the show, hands down. Item number again is 826982. I would love for you to get this. Now, financing-wise, here's what we have. 6 months, 1 year, 2 years, or 3 years financing. You decide how long you would like to finance these for, but they are worth every single penny. Set in white gold, all recycled white gold, and still you're saving almost $1,000 today. All right, so I had to get to that one because it is the biggest look of the show. But let's show you my bracelet, which is a very slender, almost a leaf-like pattern in rubies, white gold, and diamonds. It is going to fit a 6.5-inch wrist. Now you'll notice that the rubies here are a little different colors, right? Because I told you there's many shades of rubies. So this one has more orange in the ruby color. This one is a brighter ruby color. So it all depends on your personal preference. But we're looking at a 3/4 of a carat total of rubies and Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are all F in color. The rubies, you're getting, let's see how many, 3. Now, oh, I see. Okay, so with the rubies themselves, we're talking 26 points of just the rubies alone. But it's a total carat weight of 3/4 of a carat, diamonds and rubies. It is a traditional box clasp. It's all set in white gold, and it gives you a traditional bangle style. That's 800937. We're taking the price down $511.80. And next to it, I want to go ahead and show you my diamond and ruby bracelet. So the diamond and ruby bracelet set in the white gold comes in a 7-inch. So it's a little bit, as I said, a little bit deeper, a little bit richer, a little more orange, and these would go really well. I'm going to show you the things that go well with this that are the same color rubies with this ring. So I showed you this ring a little bit earlier. It's half diamonds and then half rubies and diamonds, but it's the perfect match, isn't it? Oh my gosh, this is stunning. I love this bracelet. It's 6 1/4 inches, what I'm wearing currently, but ask for the 7-inch. That's what we have in stock right now. Total carat weight is 11 carats. It is all the way around. Safety catch, slide insert, it's 826089. You're saving $1,265.80. This is a dream bracelet. Again, looks amazing with same bracelet. Aren't those two just a perfect pairing? So item number for the bracelet is 826089. Ladies, if you like yellow gold, here's an option of what you could wear with it. So the yellow gold hoops are alternating rubies, diamonds, rubies, diamonds. They're all round. This hoop earring is 1 1/4 inches. Dynamic color, much more saturated. It's not as bright as some of the others I've shown you, and I'll just show you a comparison. See how these are brighter? These are a little deeper. In the yellow gold, I think it works very nicely. These are 1 1/4 inches. They're inside out. So you have the stones on the inside of the hoop and the front of the hoop. They're almost $4,000, and we've already taken $1,000 off the price. So I'm going to show it to you now in the ear. It is a really comfortable piece, and you can just open it by depressing. There's a little button. You just depress it, and then they open. Oh, I have to tell you, the yellow gold, it adds a warmth. The yellow gold does add a warmth to these hoop earrings. 1 1/4 inches, dynamic color, that July baby's birthstone of the ruby, the color of passion, the color of courage. And it does require a trace amount of chromium in order to create a ruby. So when you're wearing that, it's all about the trace elements within that gemstone that give it the color, because there's so many different shades of rubies. But you're looking here at a very vivid, top quality red, and this is the most coveted of all hues. The more saturated, the more coveted it is. Last look on these earrings, 819209, and it's the only inside out ruby diamond earring that I have. And I'm just going to, just for the sake of having in the same earring, I'm going to go ahead and put the other one in. And then I'm going to show you some other bracelets, because I have, it's interesting, I have diamonds this hour and rubies. So let me take you to our next bracelet. This bracelet is actually rose gold. So when you're looking at it, you can see that the color hue on this one is a little warmer. It's also considered to be a nude gold. It's 14 karat rose gold in a rectangular bangle style. This one is 6 1/2 inches. 693056 is your item number. And what's fun is you're looking at 48 diamonds that are creating this nice open space. And then wait until you see how this collapses. So I'll open it up, safety catch. You have a box clasp. Hold on. There we go. Look at this, and it collapses. It collapses into 3 separate hinged bangle pieces that once they're secure, click, it becomes one static piece. Do you see that? It doesn't collapse anymore. So it's very sturdy. It gives you the prominence of diamonds on the front. The diamonds are F in color. I also have it, now this one is 693056 with the rectangular shape, but I also have a wave. Both of them are in rose gold. Both of them have diamonds front facing. The rectangular shape has 5/8 of a carat of diamonds. This wavy bangle has 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. They're both in the rose gold. They're both 6.5 inches, and you're saving $279.80 today. This is 693056 for the rectangular design. And all the diamonds that we're showcasing from Caydia Lab Grown Diamonds are F in color, VS1 in clarity. When I show you the wavy, and I'm going to go back to the wavy now, the wavy has 50 diamonds, all F in color. Kind of reminds me of the bow tie style that's really popular right now. My daughter is really into bow tie jewelry, so I got her a little bow tie bracelet, so cute. And this one has a similar feel to it. Box clasp closure, all in the rose gold. And then I want to take you to my necklace, which also is 18 karat rose gold. So this is 14 karat rose gold in the bracelet, but my necklace is 18 karat rose gold. This is part of the Signature Collection. The Signature Collection is our upper echelon collection because it features more gold. It also has our signature 4 petals in the back. Can we zoom in on that? This is 733478, featuring 1 full carat of diamonds. Now in the center, you have 1 round diamond in the very center. This features our signature petal design. And look, our box features the same petal. So you can actually back that up just a little bit. So on the box that it's going to come in, you'll see our signature color, clarity, cut, carat weight. Those are the 4 C's. So I'm going to turn this around, and you can see that the bail is hidden, so you're just looking at that pave diamond disc with 1 full carat of diamonds. These are F in color. This is all 18 karat gold. That means 75% pure gold. So it's hefty. This is not a chintzy, lightweight. They could have easily done a very flat disc, taken out half the gold and charge the same. Why do that? We're saving you $591.80 today. I love the fact that you can wear this with another necklace right above it. That's what I would do, is I would kind of layer up your necklace styles. You could easily add a magnetic closure to the back of it too, which is what I did. And then it looks beautiful with our hoop earring. This micro pave hoop earring is 2.43 carats of diamonds. Diamonds front facing. This is all in yellow gold, a little cage design in the back. It is a traditional, we're going to call, it's not quite a huggy because a huggy would be smaller. This one is a much bigger, broader, wider look. You're looking at, let's see, how many rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows. 6 rows of diamonds. And the size on this is just under 3/4 of a carat. So I'm going to put them on so that you can see size-wise. I like that this is kind of like a button vibe. So ladies, remember when the buttons were really an important thing with clip-ons back in the day? Well, this is a diamond version where it's still very tight on the lobe, bigger than a huggy, wider certainly than any huggy I've seen before. And we're taking $357.80 off the price today. You can finance this for 6 months, for a year, for 2 years, for 3 years, whatever you choose. We take all forms of payment. Just call 1-888-521-4367, and you can also scan the QR code that you're seeing. but this is just under 3/4 of an inch. Very wearable, it's lightweight. Look how pretty it is from across the room. Do you see how noticeable this is? You don't have to go so big and so long with your earring to make it noticeable. And that's our Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. Now, next hour, I am featuring Caydia diamonds as well, lab-grown diamonds, but we also have our color creation featuring emeralds. So if you love the color of that verdant green, stay with me and stay close.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955, when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Good evening and welcome in to Made Shopping. My name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for this next hour, and it's going to be all about the color of green. I'm going to make you green with envy over these emeralds. We have a mixed show where we have diamonds, diamond pieces, and then the emeralds. So if you're not familiar with the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, let me start off with saying that everything in the show is lab created. That means that you're getting the best quality color, the best quality clarity, and you're able to afford much larger carat weights on every one of these pieces. They are genuine diamonds. They test as a diamond. They have the same chemical, physical, and optical properties of a diamond, so they are a diamond. They are actually labeled on each and every one of the pieces LGD, so that you know it's a lab-grown diamond. So that way, you're very well aware of what you're getting, and it's all in recycled gold. So all the pieces are in 14-karat recycled gold, so nothing is mined in the show. Everything is made. And that's very important if you're someone who's looking for conflict-free jewelry, jewelry that is giving you a conscience every time you wear it. Now I'm showing you a little smattering of what's coming up in the show. The first thing I wanted to showcase is this amazing hoop. This hoop is incredible. It is an inside-out hoop, alternating diamond, emerald, diamond, emerald. Oh my. Look at how gorgeous the colors are, perfectly matched all the way around. This earring opens up in the back, snaps in. It's so glamorous. This is something that will instantly elevate denim and a boring sweater that you might have had for 20 years. This earring will pop and make you look like $1 million. Next thing is our bangle bracelet, which has a beautiful combination of a frame of diamonds with a row that's graduated in emeralds. Now this one's only available in a size 6.5 inch, just to give you a heads up. And then finally, I have a band ring later in the show, which is giving you a multiple row of emeralds, diamonds, emeralds, diamonds. So really fun, easy to wear pieces that are affordable. If you're new to Made Shopping, I want to point out that we are offering you free shipping and handling. We have a 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you don't love something, or it's the wrong size, you want a bigger look, or you change your color of gold that you want, you don't want white gold, you want it in yellow gold, we can do that for you, and it's also free returns, which is really important to note. Now I want to start off this show pointing out the ring that I'm wearing, which is emerald surrounded by diamonds. Emerald is the May baby's birthstone, but it's also a color of growth and greenery, energy. It's a very specific color. I see a lot of the celebrities wearing emeralds on the red carpet, wearing all black. So a lot of women will wear the black gown, but then they have emerald earrings and an emerald bracelet, emerald ring, because it just stands out. Instead of wearing the basic, my diamonds with black, doesn't that pop of color make a big difference? Now here's what you're looking at, a sleek geometric design of created emeralds, 3 rows. So you have 2 rows diamonds, and then you have the emeralds in the very center. The total carat weight on this piece is coming in at, let's see, over 60 points. So you have 39 points of just the emeralds, 26 points of just the diamonds. Really comfortable band ring. So band rings are very easy to wear. You can layer other pieces on top of it. I have quite a few different choices for you this hour in band rings. Let me show you another option right next to it. So earlier in my preview, I showed you this particular ring, which is number 4, guys. And so I have the 2 side by side. You can see that the emeralds are brighter. There are fewer flaws in your gemstones when you're buying lab-created pieces. So you're getting fewer flaws, a lighter carbon footprint, and it costs a lot less. So first, this ring is 818553, and that's $463.20, saving you $115. And then my other ring, which is, yes, you can put up that for number 4. This is 147936, and featuring F in color diamonds, which is white, in white gold. I love the way emeralds look in white gold. This has 45 emeralds. 45, wow, wait a minute, no, that's wrong. 23, that's right, 23 emeralds, and then you have 22 diamonds. Emeralds represent balance, wisdom, and patience. This ring is $559.20. I'm saving you $139.80. I'm going to pass this over to my color wheel so that you can see it in its full dimensional regalia. But emeralds are a very important gemstone. It's one of the 3 most important gemstones in the world. So if you look at the top 3 colored gemstones, it's rubies, sapphires, and emeralds. And that's what I'm featuring this evening. So this hour is emeralds, next hour is sapphire. I just had an hour of rubies, which you can see our full collection at madeshopping.com. This is 147936. Notice the diamonds in between. So it's a lattice effect or a basket weave effect with diamonds at the crisscross point. So it's interesting when you get in really close, you can see them so much better, right? Now, the strength and durability of emeralds is between a 7.5 and an 8 on the Mohs scale. It's a mineral beryl. Trace amounts of chromium provide this color. There's no other gemstone that gives you exactly this color, but I'd say if I had to pick one that was somewhat close, it would be a chrome diopside. But I'd say that really, when it comes to emeralds, they have their own unique color to them, which is identifiable. Now this is 147936. Sizing, we have sizes 4 through 9. If you want a size 10 or a size 11, you'll want to get the size. So ask us for a custom piece because we'll do that for you for free. And just the emeralds alone are 69 points. 69 points of emeralds alone. So it has a very big carat weight overall. I love the width on it. You can layer and stack these emerald pieces together. I'll show it to you again stacked with the first emerald ring that I had on. I'm going to grab that. Okay. So when you see them side by side, they have a completely different look to them. And then I have one other emerald ring, which again, I just want to show you what it looks like as kind of a stacker piece. Look at how beautiful that is. So a stacking opportunity for you with marquise. And the marquise are incredibly interesting, and I love the directions that they're facing. So you have them facing in opposite directions. Very unique, a dynamic piece for sure, but one that could be worn on its own. I'll show it to you on its own. Could very well be on a pinky finger. It could be a stacker next to other diamond bands. And I'll give you the information on this piece. So if you love the alternating, this is going to be marquise cuts. They're all marquise, and then the diamonds in between are round. And I love the different angles so that they're facing towards each other. 147930. This is on sale today at $599.20. You're saving $149.08. Here's the other thing I want you to know too is it is a half band. So this is one that you'll see it's solid gold in the back and all of the stones are top facing. I'm going to show you another. Oh, my finger's just a little bit too big for those other 2 rings. I wanted to show you as a stacking possibility. Let me just show you these 2. So look how well these 2 go together. Again, you can create your own look. You can flank it on either side with diamonds or just wear it alone. Those emeralds are stunning. 147930. I'll pass it over to my, oh, you had a great shot. Hey. There we go. Now this is 147930 with 95 points of emeralds. That's almost 1 full carat of emeralds, 18 points of diamonds in between. You have 9 of them. And all of the diamonds are F in color. This is 1.13 carats. So it's a nice slim band, very comfortable, incredibly wearable, and definitely for my gals who love our emeralds. And let me show you my last emerald ring. My last emerald ring has larger stones. This is going to be my largest piece in the show with the emeralds. It's really well priced. This item number is 147942. You're looking at 1.56 carats of emeralds. So over 1.5 carats of emeralds. And then your diamonds, 16 diamonds, that's 16 points. Do you see how the diamonds are placed right at the crisscross point and at the end where the gold meets? Beautifully crafted, saving you $199. Let's go to the still shot. There we go. And you'll see the details of all of those diamonds in between. That's something you don't see every day. And frankly, I wouldn't be able to see it if I didn't get in close enough. This is 147942. Carat weight, it is the largest. It is the largest. It comes in at 1.72 carats. Total. Now take a look at this one on the hand. So it's a wider band than the earlier. Look at the two. See the difference? And you're saving nearly $200 off the price. So when you're shopping with us, you can either scan the QR code that's on the screen right now, or you can call 1-888-521-4367. It's all set in white gold. I just love that piece. Big, big, big emeralds. These are much larger than the previous. Here, I'll put them side by side. See the difference? Oh my gosh, it makes it look even bigger when I put them both next to each other. It's very noticeable. All right, last look. 147942 is your item number. So those are the rings that I wanted to show you this hour. But now I'm going to take you to my largest emerald and diamond earring. This is an inside-out hoop. It is the most dramatic. It has a huge presence and size. Let me get my ruler. So this one's coming in just under 1.5 inches. So it's giving you a very big presence. Notice that you push the little lever, the little button. It opens up nice and wide. White gold, beautiful white gold. The diamonds are F in color. They're VS1 quality. The emeralds are bright, they're rich, they're saturated. We're taking $1,000 off the price today. And this is a gemstone that has, I think, this really rich color that is identifiable. The only other greens that you can think of, ladies, are things like the chrome diopside. Peridot is too bright. You know, it's nothing like peridot. Nothing like a Savorite garnet. This is a class unto itself. You're looking at 4 1/15 of a carat of just the diamonds alone. This is a very sleek and Beautiful, interesting earring because they're alternating, and I love the fact that you have just the crystal clear emeralds. You know, emeralds are normally a gemstone that has a lot of flaws. And I'm sure you ladies know that, because if you ever shop for emeralds, you know that is usually the case. So just the emerald carat weight alone is 6.48 carats. Oh my gosh. Do you realize that these earrings are 10.56 carats? That is huge. It is by far the biggest emerald earring of the show. You got to see them on. Oh my gosh, love these. So this is 819123. Can you imagine? What can't you wear with green? You know, you think about how beautiful flowers are against a green landscape, or all the trees that flower and bloom in springtime, you know, because every color looks beautiful next to green. And that's why this is going to be an earring you can wear no matter what color you're wearing. You could be wearing baby pink, navy blue, red, black, with bright verdant colors, that even other shades of green. I mean, why not wear this with chartreuse? And with even hunter green, bring out the brightness through this earring. We're taking about $1,000 off the price, a total carat weight of just the emeralds of 6.48 carats, but altogether it's over 10 carats. So biggest earring of the show, dominating with diamonds, giving you F in color diamonds. It is the biggest of every earring in the show. I would love for you to own that. It's, especially if you're a May baby. If you're a May baby, that is your birthstone. Now, if you can't quite afford this one, I know it's a little pricey, ladies, so I want to show you in my other ear, I have a smaller version that features more of the emeralds. So it's not alternating diamonds. It has a different profile. I'll show you. But first you have the diamonds on the side. So the diamonds are on either side. But then you have the line of emeralds perfectly matched, 4-prong set, delivering you over 2.09 carats of just the emeralds alone. Again, on the side profile, diamonds, diamonds on both sides. This is 803682. And the size, this is not too big of an earring. This is one that can take you through every single day. It's an inch. That inch is kind of that magic, you know, perfect size for everybody. So if you are starting your collection, this one's $919.20. We have taken that price down, $229.80. But let's look at the little turnstile, because I want you to see the side profile of diamonds. Take a look. There's little triangles on the gold, on the white gold. Within each and every triangle, there's a diamond. So you have 72 diamonds, which is a lot of diamond work for this price at $919.20. So it's the right size. It's not too big. It's not too small. This is not a huggy. It's really going to be that Goldilocks of sizes for you. And the price point is phenomenal for emeralds. You know that. All right, now I'm going to compare them, ladies. If you're trying to decide, I know that there are two different price points, but I just want to show you the two alternating. This is going to be your wearable every day, and this is your dressed up version with diamonds. So just two different looks. If you want the alternating with diamonds, call in and ask for the emerald diamond inside out hoop. This one is 803682. All right, so that's it for my emerald segment. The rest of the show is going to be showcasing Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So Caydia lab-grown diamonds are genuine diamonds. I'll start off with, where did it go? Oh, here it is. I'm going to start off with this ring. Now this ring is a beautiful wraparound style, but it's more of a bypass where it doesn't touch. So when the two ends are crossing but not touching, that's considered to be a bypass design. You're looking at pear shapes at the ends. So you have rounds followed by the pear. It almost looks like an arrow, doesn't it? This is 1.5 carats of diamonds. It's our couture collection. We're using only the best quality diamonds. Those are F in color diamonds, VS1 in terms of clarity. And this one, you're saving $400 off the price today. It's 145026 is your item number, featuring 14 karat white gold, recycled white gold, and I'm going to take it off so you can see the profile. Look at all the gold, a lot of gold on this piece. Now, you can layer it with other rings, with other diamonds. Maybe you want to put this on a different finger than what you normally wear your other rings on. These are all 3-prong set, those pear shapes, so the point is protected. And look how big the stones are. I'll take off that emerald for you. Original price is about $2,000. We've taken the price down $400 off today. They are bright white, beautiful quality, eye clean, which is really important. And here's how your rings come to you. I want to show you this. Ooh. When she opens this, gentlemen, for Valentine's Day, I mean, does this not just look like you spent major, major money? It looks like an $8,000 diamond ring all day long, and it was $15.99. Only here at Made Shopping. Now, you can use any form of payment: MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal, Amazon Pay. We actually have partnered with a firm so that you'll be able to check out of your cart and make payments. So you can do a payment plan for 6 months, for a year, for 18 months, 2 years, whatever you choose. Once you check out, that's where you make those decisions. So whether you're calling our phone number, 1-888-521-4367, or whether you're scanning the QR code on your screen for this, I'm going to pass this over to Dan so he can put that on our little carousel, our wheel of diamonds. Everything diamond this hour. Lots more diamonds coming your way. We've got the white. We only use white diamonds. We only use F in color diamonds. So just know you're getting better quality diamonds than what you probably could normally get at the price point that we're looking at right now. So, woo, you can really see how these have a gorgeous brilliance to them. They are eye clean. You're looking at a very large carat weight of 1.5 carats, wearable on either hand, on any finger. You don't have to wear this as an engagement piece. This is more of, I'd say, a right hand ring. It's a fashion ring. And it is part of our couture collection. I have a feeling you will never see anything like this if you go shopping. It's just such a find. Last looks, 145026. It is my only bypass design in the show. But now I want to show you another interesting ring. This one almost looks like it's got a handmade quality to it. You'll see that it features a row of 4 diamonds. They're half bezel, alternating directions of pear shapes. So again, you could layer with anything else that you have. Maybe you want to pop it next to some color. Perhaps you want to wear it next to a diamond band. But this one really is, it's interesting. It gives you a more modern take on diamonds. Alternating pointing directions is unusual to find, and they're all F in color. You're getting 4 stones, 5/8 of a carat, and solid gold. This is all recycled white gold. I wonder what this would look like. Let me try this one on and then pop that one on top. Yeah, you could do that. There's a lot of ways to wear it, but it's more of an individual piece. It's something that no one else will have. It's incredibly unique. Now, on our website at Made Shopping, we actually have a 5-stone version that stacks perfectly with this one in white gold. So if you wanted to do something where they nestle into each other, please check that out at madeshopping.com. That could be a great pairing. This is 1000246 is your item number, and that's our alternating partially bezel set pear-shaped ring. For my girls who really are looking for something that is wearable for the ears but not too overpowering, I would really recommend our 3-row huggy hoop earring. This is 733324, and it is in 14 karat white gold. This is a true huggy. So there's a certain size to an earring that makes you say it's a huggy, and let's determine what that size is. If it is under a 1/2 inch, it is a Huggy. As soon as it's longer than the half an inch, then we're getting into traditional hoops. So this one is that Huggy style for you. You have 3 rows of white, beautiful diamonds, crisp white. Set in white gold, it does make a statement. I think you'll appreciate them. I'm going to take them off and just be able to show you how they look on. Traditional Huggy, it has a little lever in the back. You just pull on the lever. The post itself is slightly curved and, oh, I got it. Hold on. Let me click it. Okay, I clicked it. There it is, clicked in. Now this is one you could wear on your second piercing. You could do a bigger hoop down at the bottom and then do your Huggy right above it. It has more of a square shape or an edge. It's a flat front, so there's no doming to this at all. It's a little more modern, definitely gives you a lot of diamond look. Because this is not curved, because it's not Bombay, that means all of the diamonds are top facing. They are front facing. You're looking at 54 diamonds. They're all white. $511 for these earrings is amazing, especially in white gold. When I think back to how much I paid for some Huggies that have since turned colors, someone told me they were gold and they were not. I want my life back from that one. But I'll tell you what, these are in white gold. They will never tarnish. They will never change. The diamonds will always remain white and beautiful. And I think that the price point is quite good for how much gold there is, because it's very weighty. You will feel the weight on these earrings, but yet they don't tug. So it's just the right amount of weight. So this is my only Huggy of the show. I do have an interesting chain link hoop. And this one has a little more of that Italian flair to it. What's popular right now is a lot of chain link jewelry, chain link necklaces. This one has an open work. It's beautiful white diamonds front facing for $855.20. They are 3/4 of a carat. You have a butterfly back on the back of them. And we have taken $213 off the price. So everything today that I'm showing you is 20% off. This is 798,738, looking at 188 diamonds. Imagine that. They're all hand set. It's open in the back, so it's not a true 100% hoop. It's more of a half hoop is what I would call it. This is 3/4 of a carat in totality. I'm going to go ahead and put these on as well for sizing purposes. I know that everybody likes to see things on, and I know I do too. So it just helps to get perspective, especially when you don't really know what the sizing compares to. Here it is. Oh, okay. So now this is a very wearable size. I'll do a measurement for you. 3/4 of an inch. And do you see how white the diamonds are? That's why I really love it set in white gold, to showcase how white and pure those diamonds are. They're a comfortable earring. It's very modern. This is something that you normally just see in gold. You don't see it with diamonds. Lots of chain link jewelry out right now. If you have been seeing what's happening in Italy, it is all about chain links. Bracelets, necklaces, drop earrings, but usually not hoops. I don't normally see it in hoops, and definitely not with diamonds. So this is Caydia lab-grown diamonds that are just, these are effortless. You dress up, you dress down, doesn't matter what you're wearing. These hoop earrings make a sophisticated statement. Item number is 798,738 with 188 diamonds. You kind of don't realize how many diamonds are on this piece. It's right, isn't it a little bit surprising? You don't realize the look on it. So I'm going to take off my emeralds because we have finished the emerald segment. But the emeralds are still available. I just wanted to showcase just all the diamonds right now. So the next piece I want to show you is this wide band ring, which is one of my favorite rings of the entire show. It's part of our Pave collection, and as soon as we introduced the Pave collection last year, this collection absolutely was our #1 best-selling diamond collection. You're looking at a 5-row. That means 3 rows on top, 1 row on the side profile on both sides. Notice that this is in yellow gold. I'll take it off the stand so you can see a little bit better. So the back is a solid band of high polished gold, same width, same gauge, lots of hefty gold on this piece. I can feel the weight. Now the diamonds are what really set it apart because there's 109 diamonds on this ring. The band ring is probably the most wearable silhouette of any diamond ring I could possibly show you. And it's not just for the married. This is the right-hand ring for you girls. You're successful on your own. You're looking for that ring to make a statement with. Maybe you're gifting yourself for Valentine's Day. But do you see how when you're looking at the side profile, you're looking at the diamonds? Front, side, even when I'm wearing the ring, I'm going to see the diamonds when I'm facing down. It is incredible. This is one of those rings that you cannot go wrong with. And it's comfortable. You can close your fingers. You could wear gloves with this really easily. It features 2 2/3 of a carat of diamonds. And those diamonds are white, white, white diamonds. You want the best of the best. This is the best of the best for sure. And you're also getting 2 different sizes of stones so that it throws the light differently. I like when designers do that. Now I'm going to pass this over to Dan to give you a little closer detail on this one. 2 different sizes of stones, that means that the table and the reflection of light is going to hit differently, and it gives your ring a lot more dimension. This is one of those rings that is just never ever going out of style. It is one of our newer designs, and it has an open, almost a honeycomb under gallery so that it is really comfortable when you're wearing it. Do you see that honeycomb? That gives it ultimate comfort. This is an earring you will get compliments, or a ring you'll get compliments on a lot. I have to tell you, when you wear a pave piece, it garners attention because it's a lot of diamond look right on the hand, concentrated. It is ideal for all ages. Now, I don't know if I wouldn't gift this to my 19-year-old, but 20 and above, all ages would love this. I know, I'm going to leave my daughter out of it. She would love it. Believe me, she would be borrowing it. I'd never see it again. Next thing I know, I'd ask her where it was. She'd say she didn't know. That's why sometimes people can't have nice things. And you got to wait until you know how to take care of them. So that's how I look at it with my daughter. She's got to just hold her horses until she can buy her own. So this is a ring, ladies, that comes in sizes 4 through 9. If you want a 10, if you want an 11, we can size this for you. We can custom make it for you. It'll just take a few weeks longer. That's all right. You got the time. If you order it now for Valentine's Day, it's coming in time. The item number is 799001. I would recommend you do a 1-year financing on this so that it would be about $110 a month to make it more affordable for a piece that you're going to have for a lifetime. The brilliance is going to set this piece apart, and I wanted to show it to you with this gorgeous bracelet. This bracelet is coming up very shortly. I do have it in a range of colors. Last look at the pave ring, 2 2/3 of a carat, 799001. But I will talk about the bracelet that's right next to it. This bracelet is an absolute stunner. And this is in rose gold. So the rose gold is just one option. I have white gold, I have yellow gold, and I have rose gold. This is the rose gold. Do you see that it's a little bit of a warmer color? And I'll put this right next to it so you can maybe see a little better. Do you see how it does have a different hue to it? It's a little bit brighter, a little more showy when it's in yellow gold. When it's in rose gold, it's softer, it's more feminine, it's a little more muted. What I would recommend to you is to do a triple. So for example, if you get this Eternity bangle today for $2,231, you're saving $557. Do this one for Valentine's Day. Then for your birthday, get a white gold version. And then for the next holiday, you get the yellow gold version. And then you've got a stack of beautiful tricolor bracelets with diamonds. That's what I would do. You're saving $557 on this bracelet. Now let me show you how it works. The beauty of this bracelet is, do you see how it has a little dip on the side? So there's a little dip, you put your nail down, and it opens up the lever. I'll show it to you again. There's 2 jagged tongues. First jagged tongue is the first one. Push, click. That was the first tongue. Second click. Now it's locked. So it's essentially like a safety catch. In case you didn't fully lock it, you A, won't hear the click, and B, it still stays on. But you want to give it that extra safety. You push it, and it's got to go click twice. Now, look at the flexibility. Have you ever seen a flexible diamond bangle bracelet? I never had before. This is one of my favorite pieces out of the entire Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. It's wearable, it's ageless, it's comfortable. Think about this, you're on your computer. See that? No matter what happens, and you're not losing it either, look. I mean, it is strong. I'd love to give it the power test, but I don't know how much it'll take for me to do, and then guess what's gonna happen? Someone's gonna charge me for it. I would love to give you the little, I'd love to like go as hard as I could and tell you how much strength it took. But I will tell you this, I have been wearing them and love, love, love this bracelet for the comfort level that you will have every time you wear it. I think you'll love layering and stacking these with other bracelets, whether it's all gold, whether it's other gemstones. Okay, now, here's how you open. Take your nail, push. See that little button? That's the button. And then, I'm pulling the wrong end, sorry. There. Okay, click once, click twice. Now, push the button, the lever goes up, boop. That's it. Now look at how this opens. See how easy this is to put on? It's flexible. This is rose gold, gorgeous white, white, white diamonds, F in color, VS1 in clarity. It is so perfect for those of you who want wearable everyday diamonds. I love the thickness of this. You're going to love the fact that it's 76 diamonds, 2 1/4 carats, and in white gold, yellow gold, or rose gold. Now, what you're ordering here for $795,044 is rose gold. But if you call in at 1-888-521-4367, you can order this in the yellow gold to match this ring. Or you can order it in white gold to really highlight how gorgeous and white the diamonds are. It's $795,044. This is absolutely stunning. Now here's how I close it. Okay, so I kind of anchor it on my body, and then I take it and I go push. See that? And it clicks. That's how I put it on. And it looks great with any other diamond piece you have. It'll look amazing with your wedding band, with your engagement ring, with any other fun diamond pieces you have. I mean, you will never want to take this off. It's that kind of a bracelet. You'll actually forget that you're wearing it. Sometimes I actually would sleep with it on, and usually if I sleep with a bracelet on, my arm will fall asleep. It doesn't, because it's, first of all, it stays open, and it just has a little bit of compression and movement and flexibility to it. So the comfort is just bar none. It is, it will be your favorite bracelet, no question about it. Just call 1-888-521-4367 to place your order right now. Now this is a 7-inch, okay? This is a 7-inch. So call in and just choose your color of metal, and you're getting that 7-inch version for you. All right, so now I've got to take you to my other tennis bracelet, which is on the other spectrum, right? This is more of a large, oversized, showy piece, white gold setting with beautiful white round Caydia lab-grown diamonds. They're all 4-prong set. And this is a traditional make, and I'll show you how this works. So there's a safety catch underneath. I'm going to just push that down. Then you're going to push with your nail right on top of the serrated edge. Let me make sure I'm pulling the right, I am. Pulling the right direction. I think I have to pull it towards me. Hold on. And of course, oh, I snapped it shut, that's why. Okay, I'm going to push that one. There, I unlocked it. Now I'm going to push and it opens. I'll show you how that works a little closer. So it's a box closure. Slide in, click it into place. Do you see the little serrated edge on the top? That's where you're going to press down to get it off next time. Now look at the safety catch. It folds underneath. So it folds, clicks into place, and now it's extremely secure. This is as large as you could possibly get in diamonds. 1/4 of a carat for each and every single stone. This is an 8.5 carat Caydia lab-grown diamond tennis bracelet with effing color diamonds, VS1, I mean the best of the best. And a lot of gold. Do you see how much gold is on this piece? Not all tennis bracelets are made in this way, where you can see the 4 prongs. So the 4 prongs are filling it in. Can we get in a little bit closer to show the prong work? Because all of that is giving you a heftier, bigger, bolder, and more solid gram weight of gold. Isn't that incredible? Just looking at the finish, at each and every diamond, crystal clear, all the way through, beautiful clarity. It's big. I mean, this is a bracelet that when you wear it, everyone will notice it. The other one is a little more discreet, right? When you go with the slimmer version, this is the big daddy. You're saving $2,049.80. And I would finance this 12 months, 24 months, 36 months, whatever you choose. The measurement on this one is a full 7 inches, and you can see that it has an incredible drape. So the difference between a traditional line bracelet like this one or a tennis bracelet is that the drape really does conform to your wrist. You see that? Whereas on my other bracelet, see how it's more of a bangle? It doesn't drape. This one is a draper. Now, the history of the diamond tennis bracelets is that Chris Evert was playing tennis, the US Open, and her tennis bracelet, her diamond bracelet, fell off. She stopped the game, found her bracelet, put it back on, and the next day, worldwide, it was known as the tennis bracelet. And so that was one of the most aspirational pieces that women could get. You know, when you think about your jewelry wardrobe, you know you want to own a tennis bracelet, a stud earring, a diamond necklace. You know, there's certain things you want. You want the inside-out diamond hoop, but this is a staple. And this is one that you will definitely pull out for those important occasions. But I do recall my grandmother she had 5 different bracelets on at a given time, and one of them was a diamond tennis bracelet. So depending on your style and your lifestyle, this could be an everyday piece. The carat weight is very large. It is 8.5 carats, but it's still comfortable. It's still draping. It's still wearable next to your other gold pieces. Now, this is the white gold version. If you want yellow gold, please call in and ask for yellow gold. It is 7 inches. It's stunning. It's a simple classic. 4mm round diamonds set in 14 karat recycled white gold. It just is effortless glamour in every sense of the word. And if you're thinking about gifting this for Valentine's Day, this is really a magnificent gift. I can't even imagine. Once you open that up, oh my heavens to Betsy, you're going to be thrilled, and it's something you never want to take off. It's usually $10,000, and I'll tell you what, in the world of diamonds, if you were to buy this at one of the top diamond houses around, you would be paying way more than $8,000. I'm going to say you'd be more in the $20,000 range. Think about it. They're 1/4 of a carat diamonds each, effing color, which is colorless, and they are also VS1 at the minimum. You can call 1-888-521-4367 to order, and the item number is 693028, or you can scan the code. There's a QR code that's on your screen right now. That QR code will take you directly to this bracelet. If you want to see what other tennis bracelets we have, please go to madeshopping.com. You'll be able to see many different carat weights if you want something in yellow gold, or versus rose gold, whatever color metal you would like. And also you can look at price points and see where it falls for you. But this one I just had to show you because it is kind of the most glamorous bracelet I have in our entire collection because of the carat weight. Very, very big carat weight. And yeah, I would definitely wear it next to if you have the Flex diamond tennis bracelet, why not? You can wear the two together. They're two different colors of metal, but again, it can lead you in the direction of creating your own tri-color design. I would just add a little yellow gold right in the middle there. Last look on the bracelet. Congratulations, everybody. For many of you, you really love to have unique pieces, and the necklace that I've been wearing is one of the most unusual designs that I've ever seen in a diamond necklace. So it's 3 different shapes. They're all surrounded by gold. I have it on a 14 karat yellow gold chain, but look at how it looks almost as though they're floating in the very center. So in terms of the styling, we have emerald step cut, a pear brilliant cut, and an oval brilliant cut. So 3 different cuts. You can see that they're floating. They look as though they're floating within a frame of gold. That gold is 14 karat recycled yellow gold. Really rich. I'm going to show you the back as well. I flip it around. You can see there's a lot more gold. It lays flat on the neckline. Very unusual. In terms of the length, this is an 18-inch length. But if you want to shorten it, what's fun about our necklaces is we always have an extra jump ring so that it can fit 16 inches or 18 inches. You depend. Because you might want to wear something like a little solitaire right above it, so then you go with the 18-inch. Or maybe you want to have this higher and wear something down below. So you have that adjustability. We're taking $281.80 off of that price, so that it's now $1127.20. The item number is 1000296, featuring 7/8 of a carat. And first of all, the step cut, which is that emerald shape, that's a 33 pointer. 1/4 of a carat for the pear and 1/4 of a carat for the oval. So all 3 giving you such an unusual array of shapes. To me, this is for someone who is really a diamond lover. You love pieces that are unique. You want something that is striking, that makes a statement a little bit different. And you will see this reflect in the light. No question about it. They're F in color, VS1 in clarity. And this one is also, everything's 20% off in the show. So everything diamond, if you want to shop at Made Shopping right now, you can take a look to see what else we have in pendants. We have everything from horoscope pendants, we have cross pendants for you, traditional solitaires as well. This one I'd say is one of the most unique that I have in the entire Caydia lab-grown diamond collection. Item number again is 1000296. So let me take you to our last of the emerald pieces. The bracelet that I'm showcasing here is a really interesting design where you see a frame of Caydia lab-grown diamonds around the outer edge. It has a graduation of the emeralds, and those emeralds are totaling 18 points. So you can see they get larger in the middle and then they taper down to a smaller size. The band on the side, it stops halfway and it's going to be solid gold. So let me lift it up to show you how much gold. There's a lot of white gold. All of our white gold is going to be recycled, beautifully polished, front facing. So this way, because it's oval shaped, all of the diamonds and all of the emeralds will stay top facing down. There's a safety catch. Open that up. And then you'll see that there's a little serrated opening. So look how wide open it goes. And then I'm just going to click it into place. And then I have my safety catch, which I will just lock it into place. This fits a 6 1/4 of an inch wrist. And you can see that the emeralds are just facing front. Looks great with the earlier ring that I had in the emerald collection. Remember, next hour I have sapphires and Caydia lab-grown diamonds. So there's a few separate just diamond pieces next hour, and there are also going to be a grouping of sapphire pieces. But this bracelet, we're saving $465.80. It's wearable, it is comfortable. I like that it doesn't move up and down the arm. It really stays in place there if you're able to put it up near those little bones. You could certainly wear it next to other diamond pieces, other bangles, other gemstones. Mix up the look. Give yourself your own signature look. In terms of the number of stones, you have 78 total. The diamonds themselves, you have 28 points of just the diamonds. So 28 points in diamonds, 3/4 of a carat of all the diamonds. It's just got a very big look to it. Box clasp closure and a nice savings of $465. You can finance this bracelet. Finance it for 6 months, for a year, 2 years, 36 months, whatever you choose. You could certainly wear your diamonds around it. Why not? If you have. So when you're checking out online, you're going to be using Shop Pay with your major credit card. And then when you're checking out with Shop Pay, you're choosing your installments. So we're in partnership with a firm, and that's how we're able to do that. All right, reminder about this ring. Do we have the item number? This is the larger one. Okay, I'll put that up there for you. So the larger, this is my largest of all of the emerald rings, is 147942. And there are diamonds. So wherever you see the white metal, there's diamonds tucked in between at each crisscross point. I love this shot. We're going to get in even closer. So this ring is $799.20. It is my biggest, most prominent emerald ring of the show. We're saving you almost $200. And do you see all the diamonds? Do you see how they're tucked in there at the crisscross point? It's a very fine detail. But once you see it, now you see it, you can really appreciate the hand craftsmanship because all of those diamonds have to be set by hand. 147942 is your item number. Okay, my last emerald piece I want to show you is a front-facing statement ring, which is out of this world unusual. Features 1 1/15 of a carat of diamonds, and just the emeralds alone, 3 carats. 3 carats of just the emeralds. And did you notice that the emeralds are pear shapes? You don't see pear shapes too often in the emerald world because first of all, emeralds in the natural world, in the mined world, they are highly included. I'm sure you know that. So when you're getting a lab-grown emerald, you're getting a much clearer product. These are still the same optical, physical, and chemical qualities. They are absolutely testing as an emerald. They are an emerald. But when you have lab-grown, you're not seeing all of those inclusions. So it gives you a brighter stone. It affects the color. Look at the size of this. So it's front-facing. It's an interesting take on a hoop, isn't it? It's a hair over 1 inch. It is a hair over 1 inch. It has a butterfly back on it, and you're saving $477.80 today. So a really big savings for you. These are 800927. And, you know, it's the interesting shape, I think, that really impressed me with this earring, because I haven't seen anything like it before. The color's gorgeous with raspberry. Oh my gosh, so I'm wearing this raspberry color, but look how pretty emeralds are with pink. I mean, pink and green are just made to be together. Ever since the Preppy Handbook, we knew that. But it's just to reiterate it. And look how dressy this makes you look instantly, just so elevated in every way. Whether you're wearing denim, whether you're wearing all black, this is an earring that defines you. This is one that creates a statement. It has exceptional color. I mean, the color is truly that grade A color that you expect. When you're grading colored gemstones, the saturation matters. The saturation also tells you the value of the stone. So when you see this level of saturation, I'd say this is probably one of my deepest, richest emerald earrings of the show. And the size is right at that 1 inch. Isn't that beautiful? 3 carats of emeralds. So this is over 4 carats total. Over 4 carats total. And I love that there's a little frame. Do you see the frame here of diamonds? frame on the exterior, plus a diamond in between each. The attention to detail, how this is made, is phenomenal. I'm going to put the other one on so you can see them both. It's an interesting shape, right? When you see this, it's not the traditional side profile hoop, the skinny hoop. That's how you look at it. This has much more domination of color front facing, a nice big butterfly back on it. And it's always nice that I have my, there we go. Oh, ho, ho. Look at this. So do you see how it drapes and it falls? I love how it swirls on the top, and then the back is a little bit open. So if you had your hair back, look how these are so noticeable. Or if you have shorter hair, even if you just pull your hair back and then you have this earring on, it is the statement. You don't need any other, you don't need a necklace. The earrings are it. This is my favorite earring of the show. It's $1,911. Finance these for 6 months, a year, 18 months, 2 years if you wanted to. You choose that on checkout. So if you're shopping right now online, you put these in your cart, and then you can check out. You will be able to choose how are you going to finance it, how many months. I just think that, wow, do you see how that stands out? These are going to quickly be, I think, your favorite earrings, especially when you want to make a statement. We all have those special pieces that are reserved for the special events in our lives. I could see you wearing a black tie gown and then this earring. It is so unusual, and I have a feeling you will find yourself saying, I need more emeralds. All right, well, stay with me because I have another hour coming your way featuring Caydia lab-grown diamonds and our gorgeous sapphires. See you shortly.
This is ice. This is also ice. This is an orchid. This is also an orchid. And this is a diamond. And yes, you guessed it, this is also a diamond. They share the same properties, the exact same chemical, optical, and physical characteristics, but they have very different stories. This diamond came from here. And this diamond, well, its story is a little different, a little more interesting. Would you like to hear it? It all starts way back in 1955. when scientists discovered a way to duplicate the conditions under which diamonds naturally develop. Inside a high-pressure cell, carbon atoms were subjected to intense heat and pressure until they grew and crystallized on seed crystals as a synthetic diamond. It was quite a breakthrough, but it was used mainly for industrial applications like drills and saws and surgical equipment. And then some time passes, a lot of time actually, until we come to the 21st century, when a new method for creating diamonds would change everything. Known as chemical vapor deposition, it used a heated mixture of methane and hydrogen to produce a gem-quality synthetic diamond. They were cut and polished in the same manner, and the clarity was identical. And so, it was official. We could now grow, in the strictest sense of the word, a diamond. A diamond that shared the same properties as one occurring in nature. But wait, our story doesn't end here. There are probably a few more facts you don't know. Like what, you ask? Since lab diamonds are grown in a completely controlled environment, there is no dirt or other elements to diminish the quality or purity. And unlike mined diamonds, their origins are guaranteed. They are conflict-free. Oh yeah, and the best part? Lab-grown diamonds are also less expensive. And so, here we are, looking up at a new way forward, a new direction that can be accessible, beautiful, and conscientious all at once. Fine jewelry is being redefined right in front of our eyes, and it's more accessible than ever.
Hello everyone, my name is Wendy Russo and I'll be your host for this hour of Caydia lab-grown diamonds and gorgeous created sapphires. Sapphires give you the color of blue, which is the color of loyalty. My September babies out there, this is your birthstone. And did you know that sapphires used to be gifted for engagement rings back in the day before diamonds really made the forefront? And a lot of you love the loyalty factor and the truth factor of blue. It's also the #1 best-selling color gemstone in the world, blue. So we're going to go ahead and start this hour off with all of my sapphire pieces, and then the second half of my show is going to be focused on our beautiful white diamonds. Now, if you're not familiar with Caydia lab-grown diamonds, we're offering you F in color diamonds, VS1 clarity. That means you're getting white, white, white diamonds. All of the gold that we're using across all of the pieces that we're showcasing today, they are recycled gold. So we have recycled white gold, we have yellow gold for you as well this hour. But here's a little preview of what is to come. I have this really simple, gorgeous band here that's coming up with diamonds on either side of the sapphires. This is how everything comes gift box, by the way. And this beautiful pink box that is our signature here at Charles and Colvard. And then we have a double row. Take a look at the statement on this one. Are you kidding me? Huge, big, bold, beautiful sapphires. They're like velvet blue. From the side profile, there are diamonds. All those points, all those little triangles, those are featuring diamonds in each and every one. But at the end of the show with the Caydia lab-grown diamonds, I have tennis necklaces in all different lengths. If I could get anything in the show, it would be the tennis necklaces. We have all lengths and all colors of metal. This is white gold. I also have it in yellow gold, rose gold, and this is a 24-inch length, but I also have from 16 inches, 18, 20, 24, 36. You can just go on down the line, take a look at all of the choices at madeshopping.com. Now let's go ahead and start the show with a very simple band ring that is featuring sapphires. So these created sapphires are sapphires. Just because they're lab created doesn't mean they're not sapphires. They actually have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a traditionally mined sapphire. The only difference is that now you know where your gemstone originated. Most places that you would buy your gemstones, you have no idea where it came from. You don't know what country, you don't know what mine, none of that information. Well, here you know exactly that it was lab created. You're seeing that it is a 3/4 band. So you have your diamonds along the side profile within each and every triangle of white gold. I cannot believe we're offering this one at $319. It's normally a $400 ring. I can feel the weight of the gold. And by the way, based on our gold prices today, gold is trading at over $2,065 an ounce. This is definitely yesterday's gold prices, not the current, because you're saving that $79.80. And it's a comfortable band ring that you could wear with your engagement ring or with your wedding band or with other gemstone stacker bands. You decide, but this is going to be a very comfortable piece for you to wear on the daily. Now I'm just looking right now, it looks like the price of gold, what was it, $2,047 today? Is that it? Yeah, $2,047 an ounce. And the gold prices were significantly lower when we made all of these pieces. So you're getting some really good deals. This is 803684. Now sizing. Yeah, you could size this, but I really don't recommend it. I think you should get your size. We have sizes 4 through 9. Look at how blue, the velvet blue. This is the ideal color of blue for sapphire. It's not too dark where you feel like it could be midnight blue. We don't want midnight blue. It is ideal. Now the prong setting makes sure that each one of those is secure. It's all in white gold, recycled white gold. Now when you're ordering with us, did you know that we have free shipping, free returns, free exchanges, and we also have 30-day money-back guarantee. So no matter what you're buying today, if you're new to shopping with us, welcome. We want to make sure that you love each and every piece. So we have that 30 days for you to make a decision. And gentlemen, that really helps when you're gifting for Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day is coming up in about 40 days. Actually, is it 40? I think so, around there. So this would be a perfect opportunity for you to think about gifting, and you can finance each of these. I know there's just one sale price on your screen right now, but you can finance any of the jewelry that we're showcasing for 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24, 36 months. You decide on your checkout. That's where you will decide how many months you're financing it for. This features 1/6 of a carat of just the diamonds. Now the sapphires are 1.36 carats. So it's quite weighty altogether. It gives you, let's see, okay, it's about 1.5 carats of diamonds and sapphires. Last look on this stacker piece, which I think can work on any finger at all. That's 803684. And one of my simpler pieces in the show for sapphires, true blue. Remember what you'd call your friends true blue friends? And because the truth in blue is so apparent, it's just one of those colors that we all love. Okay, next piece is going to be this little beauty. So I have it showcased in our pink box. This is what all of our Caydia pieces come in. And because Caydia lab-grown diamonds are featured on either side of that sapphire, you're getting it in the pink box today. So this is a gemstone. When you look at sapphires, it has all the same properties of a natural sapphire. It's just different in how they're made. You're getting the perfect color. You're getting less inclusions. Now, we like to say that they are clean stones. We have upwards of internally flawless, but what we've said here is we're being conservative at giving you eye clean, okay? So I'd say it's like VS plus. Now, this is a color of stone. The sapphires were used in the royal jewels. It was believed to attract abundance and blessings and invite spiritual clarity, promote health, and guard innocence. Ooh, and I love the band on the finger. Here it is. So you can really see how it's framed out beautifully with the diamonds. I could wear this on any finger. There you can see. So stackers are fun because stackers make it really easy for you to be able to layer up, create your own signature look, and you're saving $119.80 today on this one. If you want more diamond presence on the top, I would say get this piece. If you like a slimmer band, then you want to go with our very first sapphire, and the diamonds are on the side with our first ring of the show. But on this particular ring, 818557, you're saving $119.80. It is the color of fidelity. The total carat weight on this one is over 1 full carat with 63 sapphires and white diamonds. I also have another piece, which I'll just show on a different finger, which is a little more feminine with the marquee. The marquee cuts are incredibly unusual to see in colored gemstones. I like that we focus a lot in on this feminine design. You have 13 alternating marquise cut sapphires, along with 13 brilliant cut round diamonds in between. It looks like petals. It looks like leaves. It has a very organic quality, or it almost looks like, you know those coins that you would see she's wearing a wreath around her head? That's what this reminds me of. It's 147914. We're saving you $179.80 off the price today. And it is a more of a 3/4 half band, somewhere along that. Probably more of a half band. So all of the gemstone work is on the top, all of it. And this is another one. You could layer. For example, I'll show you what these two look like on either side, because I think it's fun to create a stacking story within the sapphires. So we have even more sapphires online at madeshopping.com, but I chose and I curated what I thought you would love in terms of price points, in terms of wearability, in terms of being able to stack them all and tell a little story with it. I think that these three just look so gorgeous together. Remember, the one I have on the screen now is the marquee. So marquee, you can see it's almost shaped like lips. This is a cut that was created by Napoleon Bonaparte. He created it for his lover. He wanted it to be the shape of lips, and did a very nice job of that. It's a very famous cut now, but at the time it was very innovative and different. 147914 is the item number, and that's for your center band. There it is. When you're calling, you can call 1-888-521-4367, or you can scan the code on the screen. If you scan the code on the screen, that will take you directly to this ring specifically. This entire hour, everything in the show is 20% off today. This is the color of fidelity, once the preferred engagement ring gemstone, and a perfect pop. When you wear blue, I think it just looks so good with denim, so many things. Let's face it, when you wear denim blue, every outfit you have, every color, every pattern goes well with blue. So this is a gemstone that you can easily wear every single day. We have all the same properties in a lab-grown gemstone as we do in a natural gemstone. The only thing is that this is lab created and also has better clarity and makes less of an impact on the environment. It has a lower carbon footprint than mining does. So all of the pieces in the show are not mined, they are made. And that's why our network is called Made Shopping. I'm going to take you now to my double row. This is the biggest, the baddest, some would argue the best, double row anniversary ring with Asher cuts. The Asher cut is a square cut. Now with a square cut, how does this differ from a princess cut? The princess cut has actual corners, but the Asher cut, they cut off the corners. So do you see that in the reflection of the light? So it cuts off the corners. It's a step cut, essentially. Now look at the profile. Do you see the triangles of gold? Within each triangle is a diamond. We have 50 stones total. The sapphires at 7.8 carats. Oh my gosh. 7.8 carats of Asher cut sapphires. And then you have 24 diamonds, 12 on each side. It's a stunner. Oh my gosh, I've got to put this on. I'm going to do a little try on for you. Isn't that incredible? Oh my gosh, the color is it. This is the one that has the intense blue color that is expected from sapphires. If you want the richest, the most saturated color possible, there is nothing like this ring. It is $743 today. And also it's on sale, saving you $185.80. It has a comfortable width, so it's noticeable, right? It's more than a quart. It's heading towards a ½ an inch, but not quite there, right? But it's still comfortable. This is one you could wear with your gloves. It's low profile. You don't have all this heavy prong work sticking up. You'll feel, I think the only place I'm feeling prong work is on the edges, but not in the center, because in the center, those prongs are flush with the sapphires themselves. This is 818-725. Now look when we allow light all the way through. So when it's on my hand, light can't flood through. But when it's off, you can see that stone brightens up a little bit, doesn't it? It just hits the right color notes. It's everything you would expect. I can't believe the price on this. I was actually expecting it to be more like $1,500. For $743, you're getting almost 8 carats, just under 8 carats of diamonds and sapphires. It is by far the richest color of any other piece in the show. And as a matter of fact, I want to show it with my hoop because I think it looks really well with the blue sapphire hoop I have on. These are the biggest hoops that I have in my collection in sapphires. Look how big these are. Now the fun part about this earring is I have emerald cut sapphires in the front, and I have round brilliant diamonds on the interior. So it's an inside out hoop, but I think putting diamonds on the interior allows you to see them a lot more than if you put sapphires in there because they're brighter. Now I'll do a little measurement for you. Size-wise, ooh, is this 2 inches? What do you think? Yeah, 2 inches. Okay, it's as big as they get. But they're not overly heavy earrings, which is important to note. They're set in white gold. You have all of that brilliance of the emerald cut and the sapphires, that beautiful blue. 9.24 carats of just sapphires. Then add on another 2.4 carats of our diamonds. Now we are at 11 carats, let's see, over 11.5 carats. That is as bold as it gets. The perfect color. So wearable. You know, even though they are a little bit over the top and fun, think about all the gold hoops that you wear that are 2 inches. I mean, it is a size that a lot of women wear every day on the daily basis. And I've seen women wear even bigger hoops. So it's still considered to be a mid-size, even though it's the largest of the gemstone hoops that I have in my entire inventory. This one, ideal wearing it with jeans. Of course, you could wear a colored top with it like this, or even just a white basic blouse. But this earring is classy, sophisticated. It's a very special piece. I would love for you to own it, but I want to show you how it works. So it does open up. There's a hinge, and you'll see that it has a little button. So I'm going to just snap it and show you how it will snap into place. When you want to open it, you just push and then pull. Do you see that? So you've got all of the sapphires are front facing. So it really does look beautiful with the band ring. They're both in the same color family, right? They're both really showcasing the traditional blue sapphires so well. But then you have this gorgeous setting, and the setting looks a little bit like a ruffle because we've actually created a setting where we're focused more on the shape of the round diamond on the back, and so we don't make it just a perfect line like we do here in the front. So 2 different dimensions, textures, and gemstones. 819-131, we're saving you $831.80 today. I'll put them back in. So it's a very big savings. And I would finance these for a year or 18 months or 2 years, whichever you choose. Now we do take all forms of payment. MasterCard, Visa, Discover, American Express, PayPal. You could check out with Afterpay, with Amazon Pay. We have all of those. And then you just choose how many months you want to take to pay for it. Very simple. Free shipping and free shipping both directions. So if you're gifting this, don't worry, because it's going to be risk-free to try our Caydia lab-grown diamonds and our beautiful sapphires today. All risk-free, because we do accept returns, no charge to you, which I have to tell you, all the other networks are charging for shipping and they're charging for returns. So we make it a lot easier to shop with us. And I think that you'll find that we are your shopping destination for high quality jewelry, for conscious jewelry, jewelry that is conflict free. You know that it's been lab created. It's a much more affordable version of the gemstones and of diamonds. And of course you get a bigger look for a lot less money. Congratulations, these are 819131. So that's it for the earrings, but I wanted to show you one last ring. This ring is giving you marquee designs along with diamonds. So it's sapphires and diamonds, a very ladylike design. And one that I think you could stack quite easily. You'll notice that there are diamonds that are round, and then you have the marquee shape in the sapphires. Here's a closer look. 26 sapphires, marquise cut. They total 2.6 carats. The round brilliant cut diamonds, those total 60 points. So the total together is 3.2 carats. Now this is eternity. It's all the way around. Earlier I showed you a half band. This is all the way around. Some of you love that. It just gives you the ability that if it spins around, you've got the gemstones all the way around. Here it is on the hand. Isn't that a beauty? So I'm going to put it next to my half band. Here's the half band. You know, and it's like you really wouldn't know unless you saw the side profile or unless you're someone who has spinning rings. If you're someone who your ring's always spinning, then get the full eternity. The full eternity is $1,039. We've taken $259.80 off the price today. And this way, as it spins, no worries. You're always going to see sapphires and diamonds. This is definitely a ring that I would say you have to get your size. Anything eternity with no gold bands in between, you have got to get your size. Sizes are 4 through 9. And we only do whole sizes. So pick a finger, and then you'll be able to stack this one as well. Actually, let me see. I'm going to stack a few on top to show you designs. You see that? This is another look that you could create. You could create it with your diamonds. You could create it with gold next to this piece. Now, it is set in white gold, so you probably want to pair it with other white gold pieces. But honestly, these together, amazing. You could even pair it with emeralds and rubies. We have a full collection of emeralds and rubies online at madeshopping.com. But this is a full eternity ring. So it's for my ladies who absolutely want to have gemstones in every single direction. 147920 has a 5.6 millimeter band width. So it does give you a nice wide yet comfortable band. I think you could wear this every day and not be feeling as though I've got to take it off. It's going to be that everyday piece. And it works quite nicely with my tennis bracelet, which I'll show you. I have a sapphire tennis bracelet, which is alternating diamonds with sapphires. Do you see this? Ooh, is this good? So look at it with the ring, if I can. There we go. So you could see that it could be a beautiful match, or perhaps you want to do that the bad boy, that one. But the band, the bracelet itself, this is a tennis bracelet style. So each one of those gemstones is 4-prong set. Sapphire diamond, sapphire diamond, sapphire diamond. The diamonds are F in color VS1. More importantly, the gold is 18 karat gold. 18 karat gold is 75% pure gold. I have a double safety catch and a slide insert box clasp. This is 7 inches. So I have a 7-inch available for you. Let me grab onto that. Now here's how you're going to do it. You put your nail and you're going to push and it opens. Ta-da! So here's what we have: fluidity, comfort, safety, solid gold, 18 karat gold. This is all 75% pure gold. Look at the color match on all of the stones. They have beautiful clarity. The diamonds are white as can be. Those are F. Here's how it works. Now notice that even on the closure, I have diamonds and sapphires on the closure. Slide, click into place, double safety catch. There we go. And look how beautiful. This is one I would definitely wear next to your tennis bracelet in diamonds. It's gorgeous, very elegant. We brought the price down from $6,300 to $5,063, taking $1,265 off the price. And that's only for these shows, featuring 5.5 carats of just the diamonds. The sapphires is 5.5 carats. Guess what that makes it? 10 carats. This is a 10-carat bracelet all day long. Diamonds and sapphires, oh my. I feel like I'm Dorothy. Diamonds and sapphires and gold, oh my. All three are just impeccable. A beautiful piece. This is 826091. It is my pick of the sapphire pieces because it's so wearable. You don't see it at the retail stores. I never see this style at the retail stores. Do you? I mean, ladies, you do a lot of shopping, you know. I don't. I see just diamond tennis bracelets. I don't see the sapphires. 7 inches on this one. To me, it just says a little bit dressier, a little more expensive and high-end when you see sapphires paired with it instead of just diamonds. I feel like everybody has just the diamond, but does anybody have sapphires and diamonds? Plus, it keeps the price down. It's $5,000. If this were the all diamond version, it'd be closer to 10, right? So you're really getting a much better break on the price as well. Call 1-888-521-4367 or scan our QR code to shop for this bracelet. It is an absolute beauty. Now I'm going to move into my diamond segment. So everything else that I'm showcasing this hour is going to be gorgeous white Caydia lab-grown diamonds by Charles Colvard. Every single piece will be boxed for you in our pink box. They come with a limited lifetime warranty set in 14-karat recycled white gold or yellow gold, depending on the piece. But this one is a really interesting 3-row fashion ring with pear-shaped diamonds that are, you could wear it either way, but for some reason I see this as pear shape up, the point up. You could wear it any way you want though. Now just the pairs alone are 72 points. The round diamonds are 59 points. So let me show you what it looks like on the hand. Different. This is a really unique piece. Do you see that? It has a little bit of an iciness to it. There's something that looks like a winter wonderland with the pear shapes. The item number is 1000022. So it has 4 zeros and then a 22. This is 1 1/3 carats of Caydia lab-grown diamonds in white gold for $15.75. Now, we did take about $400 off the price, just under $400 off the price for today. It's comfortable. You see that you have solid gold in the back, and I'm going to also pass this off to Dan so that he can really show it to you from all directions. So let me just share with you about Caydia lab-grown diamonds. I've seen online a lot of women say these aren't diamonds. Yes, they are. You can take them to any GIA-trained organization, jeweler, whoever you want to go to. They are recognized by the Gemological Institute of America as a diamond. With any diamond tester, they will test as a diamond. They have the same physical, chemical, and optical properties of a diamond. Here's the difference. You now know where it is created, and you're not paying an arm and a leg for F in color diamonds and VS1 clarity. So you're getting and able to afford higher quality diamonds at a lower price. And that's really key. We do stamp all of our jewelry CNC, so Charles Colvard. We also stamp it with the 14 karat gold, or if it's 18 karat, it'll say 18 karat, or platinum. We have a few pieces in platinum. And then it will also say LGD. What does that stand for? Lab-grown diamonds. That's to inform you that, and we are disclosing that during our show. And the reason you want to know that is because there is a value difference, but there's also a price difference. So if you want the bigger looks, if you want to be able to wear diamonds more frequently, why wear CZ? Why don't you wear diamonds? A lot of women feel like, well, you know, I want to wear diamonds, but I can't buy lots of different diamond pieces. It's expensive. That's why usually diamonds are only given for special occasions, because they're not cheap. But when you get lab-grown diamonds, now you can get more versatility in your wardrobe. You can add newer, more modern pieces. Maybe you can get that tennis necklace you've always dreamed about that you thought you could never afford. It now puts things within reach. It gives you the most magnificent sparkle. You're not going to get a better look in diamonds, price-wise, other than lab-grown diamonds. I mean, this is as good as it gets. Listen, yeah, you could go to the big department stores and you could get yourself diamonds. Guess what? You're going to get like probably, I'm going to say, GHI color, which is going to be near colorless. You might even get JK. You might even get into the yellow category. I'll tell you one thing you won't get. You won't get the VS1, because your chances are going to have to get included with an I, or slightly included, SI. That's the grading scale for the clarity of the diamonds. It's important. The clarity matters, folks. So I'm a diamond grader with the Gemological Institute of America, and I got educated on it. And the more you know, the better you can shop for yourself. That's what I'll say. So now I'm going to take you to a geometric ring, which has this negative space, which is so popular right now. This negative space gives you, first of all, a vertical line of diamonds, framed with diamonds, of course, and each of those are emerald step cuts. So you have 3 emerald step cut diamonds. That's a carat. And then you have all the rounds. So those rounds, top and bottom, frame it out, giving you 34 points additional. That's a carat and a half. A carat and a half. And look at how this is built. So it has that same T-bar structure in the back to help maintain the integrity of the ring, make it very durable and strong. Ooh, that is very modern. It's clean, it's elegant. This is something very different. Nobody, I have a feeling, ladies, even if you've got girlfriends who love their jewelry and have tons of jewelry, they have nothing like this. Because you know what, I usually see these pieces more in the costume world rather than in the diamond world. You just don't see it. And this is well priced. We're saving you $285.80 today. This is on sale for $11.43.20. Look at the width of this. It's still very wearable. It's like a knuckle-to-knuckle style. It's a little over ½ an inch on that. Actually, at the center point, it's heading towards 3/4, just under 3/4 of an inch in the very middle. But see how comfy it is? I can still wear gloves. It's a low profile. Let me hand this over to Dan so that you can really see all the dimensions of it. It's solid white gold. And all of the gold that we use is recycled. The reason that that's important is because, first of all, it saves you money. Second of all, it also doesn't affect the environment. Whenever we are buying jewelry, the gold has to be mined, the diamonds need to be mined. You know, the number of tons that has to be moved of earth before they find 1 carat of diamond is unbelievable, which is why a lot of mines end up closing, because they're not profitable. It's too expensive to mine. So what they're doing is they keep the prices up on the diamonds, they limit the supply, and they keep the price up, which is hence why lab-grown diamonds have really come onto the scene full force, because we love diamonds, but don't want to have to pay major money for diamonds. So now lab-grown gives you a lower price point because they're more readily available. Simple. There you see 14 karat and also LGB. There it is. I told you, CNC right underneath for Charles and Colvard. These are the signatures. Now you know you're getting the quality. We are standing by our diamonds. We stand by the quality of the workmanship. All of these are 4-prong set. Now, when you see the step cuts in the center, here's the other key about lab-grown diamonds is you cannot have an inclusion. When you have an emerald cut, it is so clear. Do you see how it's like a little house of mirrors in there? You need to have the cleanest stone possible, and you need to have a minimum of a G color. This is an F. F in color. That means colorless, white, 1.5 carats, modern, beautiful, elegant, and comfy. I mean, it's something that really, I would wear this every day. 820-884 is the item number. Sizes are 4 through 9. If you want a larger size, please ask. We can definitely deliver on the larger size for you. We'll get it custom made. And now I'm going to take you to number 9 in the show, which is a 1.5 carat lab-grown diamond hoop earring. This is a pave inside out. So this is classic. We all know this is on our bucket list. If you don't have one already, this is the time to do it. It's the right size, it's the right carat weight, 1.5 carats. We're saving you $403.80 today. Look at the backing of this. First of all, you've got beautiful cutouts and geometric designs, but you also have this. This is the closure, so you depress the little tongues. Actually, let me do it this way. Press and it opens very wide. So it's comfortable to get in, but also clicks into place. Let me do that. Click, right into place. I'll do a measurement for you. This is a wearable hoop earring at 1. It's right to the second line above the 1, and I guess that would be 1 2/10, 1 1/5. Is that where we're going with it? That was not something I did well in school. All of those fractional things. Nowadays, I don't even think the kids can add at all because everything is computerized and on a calculator. I mean, I don't think anyone's thinking these days any longer. They'll Google it, apparently plagiarize it, and all kinds of fun things. AI it, Don't even need to work these days, just AI it. I don't even have to go get a photo shoot. I could just AI myself flying through the sky. Superwoman. Now this one you're saving $403 on. And I would finance these. So traditionally I'd say 6 months, 12 months, 18 months, 24 months, 36 months, any of those combinations, create your own. But that's what I would do, is I would finance these so that it doesn't, it's like a little to the month. Let's face it, everyone blows at least $99 a month on something. Rich, I have no idea what you're blowing it on. What are you spending your $99 on? Yeah, what would you frivolously fritter away? He said lottery tickets, and then someone else said beer. Okay. I think I waste money on my coffee. I've got to go get a coffee. Then if I drink it too fast, I need another coffee. I mean, what is that, $10 a day? I mean, that's $300 a month. I mean, I'm just frittering away diamond earrings every day of my life, apparently, now that I'm actually doing the math. So think about that. Instead of frittering away, what do you fritter it away? I know you do. Everyone's frittering something away. You can get these and pay $100 a month, or $110 or $120, whatever you want your financing payment to be. I'm going to put one in. And Dan, what are you frittering away $100 a month on? Nothing? You're frugal? He says he spends nothing. Zero. You've been buying guitars? Oh, don't lie next time. There's no lying on my set. Guitars. Now, how many guitars do you own? 3? Is like one electric, one's got the 9 strings. I mean, what's the deal? You got, oh, you have a bass. Okay, well, that's okay. I mean, it's a different instrument, essentially. Plays a different tone. I can excuse any purchase. You just give me the purchase and I'll tell you why you needed that. So see the size on these for every day, the width on them, fantastic. They're comfortable. I'm not feeling them tug on my ear. I could be on the phone still. They're not overly large. I think this is the size. This is the Goldilocks size. I'm not really a huggy person. I have some huggies. That's just not my style. A lot of you could do a little huggy right above it. Now that would work. or a stud, a diamond stud right above it. I tried getting a second piercing once, but it just wasn't healing for me, and I just felt like I'm done. I don't like seeing a little red. It's not pretty, no. So we just got rid of that, and we're going to be traditional. I mean, at this point, there's no fighting it. Either your body heals or it doesn't. Do you see how pretty it is in white gold? I think white gold is probably the best. I know my daughter would fight with me on this because she likes yellow gold, but I like white gold for diamonds, girls. You have 204 diamonds total. You have a carat and a half. You want to showcase white diamonds F in color, you really need to have it in the white gold. That's it. End of subject, I win. That was 798947. And now one thing that I wanted to show you with this is my pick of the show for diamonds, the huge fatty. Now this fatty of a ring is my big, bold pave. It's so much my ring that actually Don told me that this is officially called the Wendy ring now, because I guess I sold a lot of them. Well, you know, if you like something, okay, girls, look, it's just under, well, okay, it's over 1/2 inch and it's well under 3/4 of an inch. Don't ask me what that measurement is. Is there anyone here who's good at measurements? What is that called? How many monkeys does it take to measure a ring? 5/8. Wow. You get a raise. 5/8 of an inch. And look, solid white gold in the back. Are you kidding me? Oh, this comes in yellow gold, I have to point out. So my yellow gold girls, don't worry, we have this in yellow gold. Ask your customer service representative for it. I do have yellow gold, because in this one, I would agree that if you're a yellow gold girl, you need to get this ring in yellow gold, because it will totally cast a different hue. It will go better with your bracelets, and I just think that works. Okay, so this is the white gold. It's the 1863. This is one of those, ladies, finance it for 18 months and then stop frittering away the $100 a month, okay? And stop buying guitar strings and beer and my coffee. And what do you spend your money on, Chris? Shoes? What? Wow, a boy who loves shoes, girls. I thought I was the only one frittering away money on shoes. You know what? And then the shoes, I kind of get bored with them and they get ruined. But you know what? The diamonds never look bad. All right, I'm handing this over to Mr. Guitar. Do you ever play air guitar, or those were the old days? He plays air guitar, he said, as well. I remember the old days. We would listen to all kinds of rock, and it was all about the air guitar. Remember that on Wayne's World? With the air guitar? That's when Saturday Night Live was funny. Okay, so let me show you this beautiful diamond ring. Oh my gosh. Everyone, put on your glasses right now. This one is shockingly, startlingly beautiful, bold, brilliant. It has all the right B's. And it's on sale for $1863, saving you $465.80. I would scan that QR code now before we sell out of your size. It looks like size 5, we have only 3 left. If you want the size 7, we have a handful left. It looks like one popped out, so we're down to 4. Please get on the phones for this ring. This is the ring you need to own. I have it in yellow gold, just ask, okay? It's a different item number for the yellow gold, so just ask. Or go to madeshopping.com, type in pave, yellow gold, and this will pop up. I do have matching yellow gold pave hoop earrings if you want the matching earring. But this one is my pick of the show. It is the Glamazon ×5. If you're a Glamma, you know who you are. You know what a Glamma is, Chris? Chris? Chris is 28, everyone, so we got to give him a few lessons. So a Glamma is a very glamorous grandma. So do you have a Glamma, or you have a grandma? I had one Glamma and one grandma. So one grandma was very glamorous, and my other grandma was cuddly and made yummy food, and was more traditional grandma. He's got one of each. Okay. Does everyone else have one of each? A glamma and a grandma? What about you, Dan? You have a grandma and a glamma? Did you? They don't have to be alive today, did you? My grandmas are not alive today. What are you saying? It's been so many years you can't remember? Okay, somebody needs to jog his memory. Oh my gosh. Listen, my grandma lived till 95. I mean, she was around a long time. So, but I still remember. We got to work on your memory a little bit, Dan. All right, last look on this ring. Can I get that ring one more time? I'm going to try it on one last time just because I'm greedy. And I want you to see it on the hand because, you know, spinning around is one thing. Wearing it is another. Oh, this is it. This is the ring. And here is the matching earring. So Valentine, listen, gift for you, and then give a gift, right? You give yourself this one, and then you gift these. Maybe this is for your daughter, and this is for you. Or maybe this is for you, and this is for your mom. That's right, 798-995, sizes 4 through 9 are already in stock, but getting single digits in quite a few of them. Okay, so I'm going to move on. That's 200 diamonds on that little beauty, but I'm going to take you to my peacock earring. This peacock earring is so much fun. It is in yellow gold, featuring 1 3/4 of a carat. And from top to bottom, ooh, it's just under 1.5 inches. Look at how it has like the eye on the feather in a round diamond. This total carat weight, you can see it all in the front, even on the top. So it has a little, like, it looks like a huggy hoop. Do you see this? So diamonds are front facing, all of these diamonds splayed out into a fan design. Unusual, almost 300 stones. Guess how many? 298. 298 stunning diamonds. I mean, this is just a statement, and I'd say it's a lot of fun when you ladies are dressing up and you wear something like this, because it's as diamond as it gets. That is for sure. Now, a few favorites in the earring category. Where'd my other earring go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, it's a teardrop. So this gives you a beautiful teardrop effect. You're seeing all diamonds front facing. And I like the movement. The movement really takes you places. So it does bring the eye. As soon as an earring is moving, there is something that's a little more glamorous about it. So I'm going to take these out because we're in the diamond realm right now. We're moving away from sapphires to our diamonds. So that's one earring. Now I want to take you to another earring, which I think is really modern. This is one that not everybody would have. And I had never seen anything like this before in diamonds. So here's how it works. Do you see? Oh, it's the wrong way. Okay, so boys, let me show you. Who puts these on these things? There we go. So do you see how the diamonds are dangling? You have the pear shape. There we go. Ooh, there we go. So now we've got articulation and movement from your two diamonds. These are the two pear shapes. This is how you know what side is up, okay? Now look at the back. Cool! This is to keep it in place. So this one is a little off. Goodness, there we go. Well, I have to push it. Okay, so look at that. It holds it up on the ear. So there is a right and there is a left. Do you see how that works? So the flower should move up the ear. That's why it's called a climber. It's a climber, it's a crawler, it's all those things. It's on sale today, $35.91, and we've taken $897 off the price, but I'm going to put one in. These are so cool. I've seen this style in costume jewelry, and a lot of the gals in pageants are wearing these, like Miss Universe from 2 years ago. She was Miss Philippines Universe. She had on a beautiful crawler earring that crawled all the way up her ear. And it was striking when she had her hair back on the one side. So what I recommend is having your hair kind of pulled back, or maybe you do a little chignon or an updo or something, and then you want to showcase this. So what you're going to do is you're using this, the piercing is on the bottom flower. The top one, you're just going to pinch, okay? Because my backing is holding the top flower in place. Isn't that stunning? Oh, I don't know anybody who has anything like it. This looks very Van Cleef to me. This is 813895, 5 7/8 of a carat. These are pear shapes. Even the petals are pear shapes. Very unusual. It's 14 karat white gold, ladies, and this one is a one-of-a-kind look. No one else will have anything like it. So if you're going to a wedding, if you're doing a black tie event, or you have events that you're going to, this is something that I'm telling you, when you have your hair back, let me just pull it back a little bit so you can see. So this is expected, this is unexpected. And I would love to see you gals wear this like in springtime to the Derby. Oh my gosh, with a big hat and then this floral earring. If you wear a lot of floral prints, maybe you're living in a warmer climate and you have a lot of floral dresses or tops. I mean, this to me is just like pulls it to another level. The other thing is you don't have to wear both at once. One thing I'm seeing, like that Catriona Gray, that Miss Philippines I told you about, she wore just one. So you could do a stud in the other and then just have this on the one side. You might want to gift one of these to your mom or to your sister or to your daughter, and then you both have one. And then you wear a diamond solitaire in the other ear. That would be really, really unique and beautiful. So when you're calling, you'll call and ask for 813895. This is my only crawler in the show, only climber, and it's not really going too far. I would actually like it to go one more, personally. I mean, I think that one more little flower off there wouldn't have hurt anybody, but I know they were trying to be a little more moderate so that it would appeal to more people, and also it'd stay on the ear probably a little bit better. But really fun. And if you had another piercing, see my daughter, if she has one up here, goodness gracious, and then she has another one here, so she could just really go to town and add a few more fun ones there. All right, last look, 813895. Isn't that fun? Okay, ladies, now I'm going to take you to a really interesting ring. Now, this is the kind of ring that is a half ring. So it's two halves, two different styles completely. So I have a yellow gold side and I have a white gold side in diamonds. The yellow gold side features all rounds, and the white gold side features emerald step cuts. That is so cool. I have never seen anything like this before. I wish I could put it on. It's too small for me, but here's the white gold emerald cut side. Here is the yellow gold round brilliant cut side. So think of it this way, ladies. If you've got white gold jewelry, yellow gold jewelry, now you can flip it around and have that mirror back to your other pieces so that it matches better. The other thing you could do is think about stone cut. Maybe you've got a diamond tennis bracelet that has emerald cuts, so maybe you want to wear it on this side, but you also have one that has the rounds. So flip it around. How much fun. You could do just the center. Show a little bit of both. Isn't that different? Oh gosh, is this gorgeous. To be stacked would be incredible. I'm going to go ahead and hand this to Dan so you can see it from every side, from all dimensions. This is and that's a little bit small for me, but we have whole sizes only. With Eternity bands, you really need to shop your size. So whole sizes only, 4 through 9. And then if you want a 10, we'll custom make it for you. It'll take a couple weeks, but we will custom make it for you. So don't worry about that. All right, here it is in its full regalia. I like that you can see that it is yellow gold on the one half because it does have the prongs. So do you see how it warms up the color on the stones? And then when you see that the emerald, it's just crisp and white. All of the stones are the same color. They're all F in color. VS1 in clarity. This is 820473. Featuring 4 7/8 of a carat. 4 7/8 of a carat. And it's interesting that it's both. This takes a lot more work. And can I tell you something? I forgot to let you know. It's 18 karat. This is 18 karat, ladies. That means 75% pure gold. a lot more intrinsic value in the gold itself. And frankly, with these quality of diamonds, I think it's worth being set in the 18 karat gold. It's my only 18 karat gold piece in the show, a visionary creation. And this is 4 7/8 of a carat, 820-473. But now I'm going to take you to my station necklace. Now this diamond station necklace is actually 36 inches. I've doubled it. This is in yellow gold. Now we're looking at bezel set diamonds. The bezel set diamonds mean that the gold is wrapping around each and every diamond. So I could pull this, because it's 36 inches, I could pull it, make it a little tighter, and then you have that longer. So I could do shorter up top and then longer here. Because I have the tennis necklace, I decided to double them up and land them right in the middle. Isn't that exquisite? Now I do have a very large collection of station necklaces online at madeshopping.com, but this one is 36 inches of lusciousness of 14 karat yellow gold featuring 1.5 carats of diamonds all the way around. The perfect amount of sparkle on a cable chain in 14 karat gold. We also have this available in white gold and in rose gold. So you have a few choices: rose gold, white gold, yellow gold, and it's item number 736318. My last two things I want to show you are the tennis necklace I have on right now. This one is 14 karat yellow gold, 20 inches. I like a 20 inch for framing. So when you think about framing out your neckline, you want to have a longer necklace to do the framing, and this one is in the yellow gold. Now look at the diamonds. We have 209 beautiful white F in color diamonds. Can we drop the banner perchance? We took 20% off the price there. Now you can really see it. So it's $5,000, and this is normally $6,289. It is incredible. This is the kind of necklace you'll wear all the time. Don't save it for dressy occasions, please. That's not what it's for anymore. Back in the day, we thought this is for like, oh, I've got to wear an evening gown somewhere. No. Now women are wearing these every day. They have it on their neckline as a staple, and they layer it up with other diamonds. This is 794744. We have it available in rose gold, white gold, and of course this yellow gold. And we have it in all lengths, from 14 inches to 30 inches. Now lastly, I'm going to show you 14 karat white gold with 198 diamonds. This one is 24 inches. It is huge. You're going to love the size, but it's all about the 19 7/8 of a carat. It's big and bold, and as I said, this is the 24 inch length. Ladies, if you want this in an 18 inch length, 16 inch length, you can do it. But this is giving you the look of the white. So make your purchase today and look online at our entire collection of tennis necklaces, because it's a very special piece. Thank you so much for joining me today, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everyone.